Howdy, stranger.
Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
Fuck!
Quiero desnudarte a besos despacito, firma en las paredes de tu laberinto y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
¿Qué diablos?
The Mads Tony just raided with 2 viewers.
Myron B58 asked me, why hasn't Jason started stream yet? Ugh, like maybe because Jason Gaines is too busy perfecting their hair flip for the camera or deciding which filters make them look the most flawless. I mean priorities, right? But hey, I'm sure they'll grace us with their presence eventually, like whenever they're done being the center of attention.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Hi guys, look at all this chatter, my goodness, what y'all doing? Y'all are hyper on a Sunday evening. I assume everybody ate well for the holiday? Let's scroll on up. Yo, that's a lot of scrolling I'm doing. And thank you for the Lord Poom. Hope they're safe, hope they're dealing with the in-laws. Congrats Snake to the first, welcome on in, GG. Howdy old wizard, hope you're doing well, duder, good to see you. Hope you had a good nap, howdy Velmish, howdy to you. Chandy says fuck, and then they say Despacito. Snake says hello to Tandy. Negan style shit eating grin. Oh, is that what you're doing, Snake? You're doing the Negan? Yo, what up, Red Spectre? Good to see you, dude. Hope Laura's having a wonderful stream. I believe we had a shout out for them earlier. If we can make sure we do that, if any of my homies are here can help. A little shout out for Laura as they're currently live playing Phasmo. Wild hijinks and shenanigans if you're into Phasmo. If you're into laughs and you're into wonderful banter, Laura's got you covered. Feel free to do that. Would love that. Howdy, Red. Howdy, Tower. Amiga, how are you? Are you celebrating the Easters? Yes? Eggs? Huntings? Stuff? Thank you very much, Stoney, for thinking of me with the raid. Good to have you in here, dude. How did the stream go with Battlefield? How'd everything go? Oh, we got a little bit of a soundbite here for Stoney. Okay, Chef Connoisseur, bear with me. We will catch up in the chats, I promise. In the culinary world of Twitch, the Mad Stoney is like a perfectly aged wine with a tagline that sets the tone for a laid-back, mature experience. This stream's broadcasts are a rich, full-bodied blend of gameplay and good vibes. Their last known Cheers-themed stream was a hearty pub-style feast for the senses, pairing well with the robust flavors of Battlefield 2042. Alas, no leftovers in the archive to savor, but the memory lingers like a good haze. Simply exquisite. It's silly. Yo, what up, Gator?
tan despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito.
Aw, the happy was ruined because it was too short. Yeah, careful on blurps and sound alerts still stuck. Appreciate you all jumping on it. Thank you very much for thinking of me with the raid, Stony. Yeah, I saw that comment, homie. One day, as Maddie said, we're gonna see a Stony raid of double digits and triple digits. One day. It's just a matter of time, homie. You keep at it. It's the grind, you know? You keep at it, keep showing up. Myron, why hasn't Jason started stream yet? Oh, did I miss the Regina? Well, shit. My bad. Sorry. And what did they say? Did I miss it? Oh, damn. All right. Well, I had to step away because stream starting, ads, all that. Let me see if I'm missing any chit chatties. Stony says, that would be amazing to have 50, 60 viewers. I'd be a happy Stony. You would. You have to change your username from the Mad Stony to the Happy Stony. But then, you know, that'd be weird because they're like, wait, what streamer is this again? It'll happen. It's just a matter of time, dude. Maddie says, was the Lone Ranger for Halloween in 3rd grade?
Drink.
You're talking to a bot, homie. Just letting you know.
Water.
Yeah, Frosty Tools is one of the bots. I didn't catch what it said. Let me look up
Hey,
and
boy,
see what it
you know any
is.
tricks?
Frosty said, can you identify the masked vigilante who shares a familial connection with the Lone Ranger as his great-grandnephew? Okay, what did Frosty say? What was that? I'm scrolling down. I want to see. The Green Hornet, really? Is not just a masked crime fighter. He's also the great-grandnephew of the legendary Lone Ranger. Is that lore? Yo, I did not know that. So they're related. Yo, dude, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's dope. Yeah, the FrostyTools.com, it's a bot. But that's dope that you actually watched You Were the Lone Ranger for Halloween. I think I was Kato. Not even kidding. Like, it's funny how there's a relation there from the Lone Ranger to the Green Hornet. And Kato was the Green Hornet's sidekick. And when I was a kid for Halloween, I actually put on the full suit and I was Kato. Yeah. I was a cute kid. I was a cute Kato. I digress. Velmesh, hope your day has been well. Hope you too, Velmesh. Good to see you, dude. How's your Sunday? What you got going on today? And there's the Laura Shouty. Thank you very much. Thank you. Battlefield stream was fun. Stony, I'm just so glad in your Battlefield stream because you mentioned the last time, like, it's all about having the duders to play with, and I'm glad, you know, you had homies to play with and jump in the game more. Because you can go solo, right? But it's like those of us who play online games, say Helldivers 2 or Elder Scrolls Online, any online game, it's more fun with the people you know. You don't get me wrong, you can make new friends. It's a different experience, so I'm glad you had fun, duder.
The Mad Stony asked me,
Oh, here we go.
what is your knowledge of the battlefield? How many kills do you have?
Uh-huh.
My knowledge of the battlefield is as vast as the wasteland I roam.
Okay.
I've witnessed countless battles and seen many fall in combat.
Really,
As for
Codsworth?
kills, let's just say I've lost count. Not that it matters much in the grand scheme of things.
Wow, humble brag. Okay, Codsworth, no big deal. All right. Wow. I never knew Codsworth was a killing machine. Gator, morning friends. How are things? Good morning to you, Gator. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? How are you feeling today, homie? Hope you got enough sleep. Tower, I can't stick around. You're making foods. Okie dokie, Tower. Yeah, it's a busy day today. Thank you for everyone who's here, who showed up. I know it's a busy day. It's multiple holidays and a newly recognized one as well, all being celebrated on the same day. So I understand if y'all need to lurk, if you even need to dip and head on out. I completely understand. I've already done our festivities earlier with my family, so I'm open for the entire evening. So if anyone's down to clown and hang out, we'll be here. Storm, hey J-Muffin. I can't get used to that. I like it though, it's very cute. Thank you, Storm. Howdy, Stormy Kicks. How are you? How's your Sunday? Y'all be sure to check out Storm when they go live. Should be Monday, right? Maybe. Myron, you ripped you for slacking and taking so much time to get your hair perfect. Who are you talking to, Myron? Who are you? Are you okay? That sentence didn't make sense. How? Myron, okay, I'm not going to put you on blast, Myron, but I'm actually curious. Have you drunk more H2O versus other substances? I'm just wondering. Feel free to reword that, because I legit don't understand that. Red, I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't know that about the Lone Ranger. That's cool. No shrimping? What are y'all even talking about? Howdy, Little Blue. Good to see you, duder. Here for the lurk and support. Thank you so much, Little Blue. Good to see you again. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Democracy. Okay, that I recognize because Helldivers. You hear me snap because light bulb, because I don't know what's being said at the time. Snake, what does Ragnar the Red do? I must have missed it. Oh, if you click on Ragnar the Red, did somebody already redeem that? Oh, we're not even in the game, but yeah, I'll do it once we get in game. Is if you click on it and you read the little description, we stop what we're doing in the game, we go to a tavern, and we request our song, quote unquote, Ragnar the Red. it's not really our song. It's just Ragnar's our narcissist, and he thinks everything's about him. So he's just gonna be there, you know, grinning like a dumbass. But it's fun. Oh, the newly recognized Tandy. From what I understand, it's a recognized trans holiday now. Today, I forgot the exact name, but something regarding like trans recognition, something to that regard. So that's the newly recognized one versus say something that's existed like Easter or whatever. So like it's all on the same day. That's why I'm like, it's a big day. Not only is it Easter and many people celebrate that, it's a new milestone for those in the LGBTQA plus community as having this as an official recognized day, at least here in the States. So it's a big day for a lot of people. That's why I know plenty of people are busy today. Stormy, you're going to stream today and tomorrow. Oh, is it Sippy Cup Sunday for Phasma later? Gator says, well, I just got up and texted my bestie. How are your college classes? It's Sunday. How's college? I don't know. I'll tell you tomorrow. Myron, typo. She, not you. Oh, Regina. You were adding Regina. Okay, now it makes sense. Why? Who did it?
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
I'm recognizing.
Why?
Here you go. You now have 15 minutes to enjoy the tongue. Thank you all for being patient as I catch up on chat. I feel bad if I miss anything that's been said, so thank you very much for being patient with me. Lurk for the wrestling. Okie dokie, Stony. Enjoy the wrestling on Peacock, the streaming app. Apparently, as far as back as 1993, the entirety of WWE is all up on there. Storm says, that's so dope. Yeah, I didn't know until I was scrolling through my Twitter and I saw a bunch of reposts from those in the community, and they all kept hashtagging. I'm like, what is this? Because I don't know it. Like, apparently it's this new that I didn't even know. And I clicked on it. I'm like, oh shit, dude. So that's cool, you know. Trans Visibility Day. Thank you, Snake. That's the name of it. Thank you. Get tongued. No, you don't understand how this works. Is you're getting the tongue. That's what's happening. Wait, I was about to say something that's going to be out of context. I'm going to say it anyway. In this situation, I'm the giver, you're the recipient. Pause. Hella pause. Yo, Maddis has been thinking about getting a motorcycle. Go on. Are you more of a crotch rocket kind of dude? Harley? Kawasaki? Mind me, I'm just getting the game launched. Don't worry, we're going to get started, I promise. I think I'm catching up with chat, so I'm sorry if it took me a bit. Snake says, Jace BB, hypothetically speaking, if there's a karaoke we can sign you up for I Want It That Way and Despacito, it would depend on the day. After seeing what happened last time and how destroyed my voice was post-stream, 6 hours, whatever, it would have to be on a day where I'm not streaming for me to feel okay showing up. I don't know. I know y'all are okay with it. Me, I don't know. I felt kind of bad. I wanted to match the hype y'all had for me that night, and I felt I let y'all down. Voice was wrecked, dude. Talking for 6 hours straight, as hydrated as you can be, it's just not the same as a freshly tuned voice and all that. So I would, assuming the day lines up where I feel rested. If not, I'm more than happy to chill there and hang with y'all and enjoy the festivities. As far as partaking, nah, I don't know. If I do something, I want to make sure I bring my best, and I thought I wasn't capable of bringing my best that day. Let me go on over to Skyrim, and let me alt-tab and lower the music here. There we go. That's the new main menu, by the way. If y'all weren't here last week, is we do Skyrim Sundays, a nice, long, girthy, thick stream. Pause. Of Skyrim, as our character, who is none other than Ragnar. And first things first, when we jump in, is we need to go to a tavern, as Snake redeemed it, Ragnar the Red, and we gotta ask someone to sing it. And we're gonna sit there like a dumbass going, that's my song. They're like, Ragnar, what? You're not the Ragnar they're seeking about. Shut up. And, you know. And Bob's your uncle, that whole thing. Yeah, no. I do like the new commands. That's what she said. We also have exclamation Valhalla, which I now have a key for that. Whenever we get in battle, and you want to join us in said battle, be it Stream Raiders or this, we're going to wait a couple hours before we take on Stream Raiders. Just make sure enough people are here. And those of you who are able to see the view count, I hide my view count from me. It's just a weird mental thing I have. I like to hide it from myself. If you think we have enough, yeah, I'll be happy to start up Stream Raiders and we'll get that rolling. But that's our command whenever we get in battle in the game or in Stream Raiders, is you raise up your weapons of mass destruction, being the chancla. If you're Latino, you understand what I mean. That is a weapon of mass destruction. No one survives. No one.
What do you
Snake, you didn't disappoint. Sorry you're feeling that way. I'm signing you up for the time being. Okay, yeah. It would depend on the day. If it's a post-stream day, negative. I'll be there to hang. partake.
The old man said to have a look at you.
No, it's a me issue, not a you issue. But I appreciate
Let's
it,
do
dude.
it.
Thank you for the lyrics, Spitfire.
Just
Hope you're
have
having a
a few
wonderful
swings
Sunday.
at me so I can
Spitfire, I
see
believe,
your
is currently
score.
live doing some Phasmophobia
Don't
with
worry,
Extreme.
I can take
I
it.
believe Sweetest Spitfire is going to partake. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we training, Vilkus? Is this how we train? We try to kill each other? Is this a thing? Am I doing it right?
Don't just stand there.
Power attack! And I whiffed it. All he did was do this. And I completely missed. I'm gonna do it again. Eat. No, I have no stamina. Hold on, let me regen my stamina because I'm a baby Ragnar. I'm not the real Ragnar.
Not
Your face.
bad. Next time won't be so easy.
Burrito, how much Jason
just me.
would Jason Gaines gain
But
if
for
Jason
now,
Gaines could gain Jason?
you're
That's a
still
lot of
whelp to us, new
that's a lot of that.
So you do what we tell you.
Burrito, you just
Here's
broke my brain.
sword. Go take
I'm
it
sitting
up
here
to
staring
your
at the
room
wall
and
like
sharpen it. And be careful.
I
It's probably worth
can't.
more than you
I-
are.
I'll get back to you on that conundrum that I think the universe would explode. This world can barely deal with one of me. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. And I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Thank you.
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy to you. Who did that, Gator? Silly. Lou Blue says, it has impossible physics. It can go where no other items can go if thrown. You're right, Little Blue. It doesn't... The logistics, the science of it. Are we gonna get into science today?
I'm guessing.
In the
you
Elder
know
Scrolls
know
stream?
any tricks?
Dogmeat says hi. After I talk to this dude, we'll go right to a tavern, redeem the Ragnar the Red, and then we'll
That
get right
attitude
back
would
into
get
this.
you
The
far.
goal of today is we're going to do
you
more
were
of the
some
Companions
stuffy
quest line.
merchant or a
One of my
Jarl's
favorites in the game is it reminds me of the
Around here,
Fighters
you'll want to
Guild
learn to
in
live your
Oblivion.
own life.
Or
Remember,
the Fighters Guild,
rules
say, in
are
Elder Scrolls
rules.
Online. That whole vibe. That's the Companions in this game. Although there's a little bit of a
Not
mystery.
actually a companion myself.
A little something
but none of them
hidden
know how to work a forge
underneath the
properly,
sheets, as
and
it
I'm
were.
honored to serve them.
Brito says, I don't know
My
the
name
answer
is
to that
Bjorn
question. I just wanted to
Greyman.
ask the Chan
I
JI.
work the Skyforge.
They should work. I don't think we've used up all our points yet. I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
Yo, this dude has a Santa Claus vibe going, but more like a Daddy Claus. Am I wrong? A
I've
little
been
bit.
working on a shield
Just a little
for
bit.
Aela. My
Maddie, have a
wife
good
is
night,
in
guys.
mourning,
Okie
and
dokie,
need
Maddie.
to
I know
get
you were
back to
hanging
the
out
city.
earlier for
I'd be
quite a
much
while on the
obliged
Stony
if
stream.
you
So if
could
you need
take
to
me
head
to
on
Aela
out,
for me.
absolutely understand. Get some good noms, some good rest, some good hydration. I'll see you later, Maddie. Good to see you, Ditter. Happy to lend a hand. What's your name? Yorland. Whose land? Your land, right?
That's a good man.
My land. Okay, so I take the shield to Ayla. Ooh, Ayla. Sorry, you didn't hear me say that, Lagertha. You didn't hear that. Oh, and if you're new here, you haven't seen our character. Hashtag Vikings Run. This is why it's a Vikings Run. We're Travis Fimmel, aka Ragnar from the TV show Vikings. Accompanied by Lagertha. They have better armor than I do, but we don't talk about that. I'm working my way up. They already came with all the goodies already. Alright, to the tavern. We gotta go to the tavern. While I admire this dude's passion for his belief, bro, just shush. Stop it. Why did they give you this space? Like, really? Why? I'm surprised he hasn't gotten arrested yet. Warlord, death to the Civil War. Fucking Civil War. Like, they both suck. If we've talked about this before, but it's worth revisiting. There's not really a side that's a clear cut, like, oh, obviously this is the right choice. This is the one everyone should make. No, they both kind of suck in their own way,
Let me
much
know
like
if you
real
need
life.
anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okie dokie holds it. All right, Mikhail, I'm gonna need you to play our song as Snake redeem this. Mikhail?
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best
Burrito
look elsewhere.
68
Oh, here
asked
we go.
me,
Pausing. Let's see.
how much Jason would Jason Gaines gain if Jason Gaines could gain Jason?
Not Johnny.
Well, Burrito 68.
I'm bracing.
Jason Gaines would probably gain a whole lot of Jason if they could gain Jason Gaines. But knowing Jason, they'd
No.
likely spend it all on hair products and designer jackets instead
Hey.
of investing in something worthwhile like
Wow.
upgrading their cyberware. Priorities, right?
Sir. What's with the shade? Hair's important. How does he know this about me? No, seriously, how does he know this about me? I'm low-key concerned right now. How do they know I actually take pride in my appearance and my hair? Exclamation man bun. How does he know this? Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Ragnar the Red. Yes, this is our song. Our song.
Ah.
It's not really our
bloody
song because this isn't the Ragnar
that?
of the Vikings Ragnar. It's a lore from Skyrim. All right, let's
This
sit
is a
down,
local
listen to our
favorite.
song.
Work you're
One of the
looking
first
for?
songs I ever learned.
Hulda's the one to
Ragnar the Red.
Yes,
Stay
let's listen
here.
to our
Wake
song.
up.
Once was a hero named
Let's enjoy.
Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Moristead.
You want a drink?
Ma'am! No, I'm fine.
Now please, no more questions.
You asked the question right behind my back asking me if I wanted a drink. How dare you?
When he met the shield
Imagine
man,
going up to
Matilda
someone, asking them a
said,
question, and then telling them, okay, no more questions.
"Oh,
What?
You talk and you lie and
Huh?
you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you,
You
lie down
and bleed.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda
Charged in full of zeal. Or if we just sing along.
And the braggart named Ragnar was
Boastful no more.
when his ugly red head
Rolled around on the floor. Yay! Our song. It's our song. It's not your song. Shut up. It's my song. It's my. It's not. It's that's Ragnar. That's not me saying that. It's Ragnar. They're narcissists. It's a whole thing. Brito, you looked over it for the first time. Aha. Gator, it's due to Whiterun being neutral. I think so. It's a big central trading hub of the city. Well, not the city. The area. Here's the map of the entire Skyrim base game world right here. All of this. So there's a bunch of like towns and major cities here, like Riften. You go a little north. There's Windhelm, a little further north. Winterhold, Dawnstar. We're going to the borders. I'm showing you all the borders of the area because smack down in the middle is Whiterun. So here's a little sad part, sadly, is that Whiterun was supposed to be the equivalent of Rome, like the center of the world where all roads lead to Rome. You ever heard that phrasing? That would be why, is that they were the major trading hub of the world at the time. And apparently Whiterun was supposed to be that, but let's go back to Whiterun. Let's look at it. This is a trading hub of the entire land, really? This is it? Hi, Daedric.
Your son chose his
Is this what you're after? Here you go, Daedric. Just for you.
Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
And we're going to stop objectifying our NPCs just for about 30 seconds, and then we're going to go back to a trust. This is what we do. What were we talking about? Right, it's a trade hub. So there's I forget which mod does this on nexusmods.com, where it essentially restores, and I'm using air quotes, realizing you don't see me because I don't have a cam, but I'm doing the air quotes with my actual fingers. Why am I like this? Why am I actually using hand gestures when you cannot see my hand gestures? All right. So, yeah, so there's a mod that essentially restores, quote, quote, the look of Whiterun to look more like a big bustling city full of traders. I forget what the name of it is, but that may be something I look to do in the next universe we do. Having said that, we went to Mikhail and we redeemed the Ragnar the Red. That's essentially what the redemption is roughly about an hour of a cooldown. You can cut into whatever we're doing, whatever it is. The next priority we have, we'll just go to a tavern and request the DJ to play my song.
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy to you. What up, RC? Gator, Skyrim NPCs need to be bigger. Love the size of the Oblivion's map. Oblivion's map was pretty large. It was a big boy. We do like a big boy around here. What up, Laura? Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, Gator. Wait, no, did the thing not work? Wait, is that a preemptive? Jeez, I'll catch up on the chit chats. Howdy, Daedric. RC says, hello, I did a thing. What did you do? What did you do, RC? Snake, because we love you, you silly pineapple. Thank you for accepting me and what I identify as being a nuclear pineapple. I have issues. That issue is there's not enough protection in the produce section. I digress. What were we talking about? Howdy, Daedric. Howdy, Brito. If there was a raid thingy, I don't know why it's not doing that, but hi. It's okay. Okay, I was wondering what was happening there. It's okay if it didn't work. Red,
Laura
but surprise.
Adorable just raided with 40 viewers.
Howdy, Laura. Howdy, Raiders. Howdy, Duder. That was interesting. Brito, yeah, Raid didn't take me. Luckily, I was already here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Laura Adorable. Laura. Thank you, Brian, for saying hi to Laura. Welcome in, Laura Adorable and the Raiders, you bunch of ghosties. How are you? How did the rest of Phasmo go? I was lurking there, and that reminds me I need to lower a tab now. I can hear my voice in my ears, and this is throwing me off. Okay, I feel better now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How did it go? How did the rest of it go? Sorry about the lag. It's weird. I was confused. I was like, what's happening? I thought it was I had an issue on my end. At least it's good to know. It's fine. Just a little bit of lag. Welcome on in, duders, if you're new here. I'm a nuclear pineapple, but tonight I'm a magical pineapple because it's Elder Scrolls. We're playing our character from Vikings, Travis Fimmel, aka Ragnar, accompanied alongside with Lagertha. And we're doing the Companions questline. If you're into modded content like Skyrim, Fallout 4, Starfield, Cyberpunk 2077, and newly added Far Cry 6, hopefully that's your jam. Maybe I'll be your jam, but not Pineapple Jam, because that means you'd have to smash me, and that's concerning. I digress. Welcome in, Laura. Thank you for thanking me with the raid. Good, 7 more levels to Prestige. And then you get to do, so you're 93 now, right? And then when you hit 100, you can then hit the Prestige cap and kind of roll it into a newer character and continue leveling more, right? Is that the process in Phasma? At least that's what I remember being told. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you for being here. We can make sure we get another shout out for the Lord so y'all can know when they go live, doing a number of different games. We even bonded a little recently over Fallout 4.
Water.
As they've gotten into modding Fallout 4 a little bit, which makes me very happy that someone else gets to enjoy one of the games I enjoy. Hydrating, thank you. Anybody else drink their water that way? Just me. And timer's up. Sorry, no more tongue. No more tongue for now. Back to the cozy. Here we go. What were we doing? I was supposed to talk to you, right?
If you wish to hunt with me,
Lou Blue cries. I tried to do a clippy of the Careless Whisper and Twitch was nope. Oh, how dare. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. It's okay. It happens. RC says, I might have created a doctor, the 100th Doctor, who was an ex-military from World War II and is slowly becoming stronger, but with guns and armor, but I couldn't find a wand from Fallout 4 mods. Did the Doctor in World War II have a wand? And also, the 100th Doctor, I'm unfamiliar with that. Is there a story there, RC, you'd like to share about it? Because I'm curious, as if you found a character who existed IRL that inspired you enough to bring them into your game. I'm really curious to know about that. I've never heard of them. Warlord Gator, no, what happened? Little Blue, okay, back to the lurk. Okay, thank you, Little Blue, for the lurk. We're currently working with the Companions, and
I've been waiting
we're going to see where this quest line takes
you made
us.
it up here.
It may not go where you think it's going to go.
I saw him training in the
That's
yard
what he
with
said.
Vilkas.
That's toxic, I'm sorry.
Ah, yes.
And howdy to
I
Daedra.
heard you gave him
Howdy to
quite
everyone who
the
jumped in.
thrashing.
Good to meet
Don't
you.
let
Good to have
Vilkas
you here.
get
Thank you
you
very
say
much for being
that.
here on a Sunday. I know it's a busy
Do
day.
you
There's a
think
lot
you
of
can handle
there's
Vilkas
multiple
in a real
holidays.
fight?
It's a multiple holiday day today, which is wild. At the end of a March, so that's even busy. More busier.
A
No,
man
more
of
busy.
action. Here, let's have Farkas
AKA
show you where
busier.
you'll be resting your head.
Words are hard.
Farkas.
Words are hard. Oh, hey, Farkas. Yo, what up, dude? Hi.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Ice Brain. I know they're
Show
just
this new
being.
blood
I
like
know
the rest of
they're not
Gross.
being mean to Farkas. They're just.
New blood.
It's the sibling thing, you know. They're all family
Come
here.
on, follow me.
Okay. Okay. The PNG change? What? The timer ran out. It doesn't stay on the entirety of the
But
stream.
they're
homie.
good people. They challenge us.
It's
to
only
be
for
our
15
best.
minutes. It says so. Sorry. If you want to
Nice
redeem
have
it,
a
it
new
should be off
face
cooldown
around.
shortly.
It gets boring here
Yeah,
sometimes.
15-minute timer ran out.
I hope
Time
we keep
flies. Today's been one of those
Rough
days where
life.
time is just like,
The
bruh.
quarters are up here.
It was
Just
like
make a bed and fall in it when you're
it was
tired.
10 a.m. like
Tell 'em
3
we'll
minutes
keep the
ago.
place
That's
clean.
what it felt like
She
today.
always
It's like
has.
all of a sudden, oh, it's 3. I should probably get ready to do stuff. Like, bruh.
All right, so here you are. Looks like the
RC,
others
it's
are
not an
gonna
actual
meet you.
person. The idea was World War II era stuff. Plus, oh, so Doctor Who, not as in that's the name of the person IRL that no one know the name. Like, you know, the whole idea of, where is it? Is it Michigan? There's like a grave that's unmarked because no one knows the name of the soldier and they just call it the Nameless Soldier. I thought it was one of those, like, mystery things, and that's what you did, is you took a mystery and decided to put your own spin on it, which I love that idea if that's what it was. So it's Doctor Who. Got you. I didn't realize. Gator, but you need more tongue. You will get more tongue, I promise. Context. Exclamation context. Exclamation relations. I digress. RC, but you're playing the character on the Xbox. Okay, cool. You're having fun. So that's where the wand idea comes from. It's because Doctor Who. Warlord Gator, Tomb of the Unknown
All right,
Soldiers.
so
Thank you, Gator. I forgot the
looks like
exact
others are
name.
eager to meet you. Once you
But
make
that
a
is the
bit of
thing,
a
right?
name
It's an
for yourself,
unmarked because
Skjor
no
and
one knows
Vilkas
who they
might have
were. The
things
dog
for you to
tags
do.
weren't on them when they
Good
found them.
luck. Welcome to the Companions.
there's an idea, right? For
By the way,
I don't know, a character, a series, a movie
right here in
is
White
taking
Run Hole.
this existing historical happening, right, and maybe doing something with it, making a mystery, maybe making their own tale of how they ended up where they ended up. Maybe they were a true heroic troop who really turned the tide of, say, a pivotal war in the US or wherever. And then, you know, through the course of the movie or the Netflix series, I don't know, I'm just spinning this because I go off on a tangent.
Excellent.
Over the
Show
course
them
of,
no
say, this
mercy.
series, this movie, big things happen, drama, romance, battle, who knows? But at the end of it, somehow, some way, their identification goes missing, gets stolen, gets lost, and it's in the middle of this big battle, and them saving the world, the country, whatever, the day. Their identities are forever lost, but they still made their mark on the world. You know that kind of story. I would dig something like that. I don't know. I love stories. We're doing this. Okay, so, oh, perfect. Yo, Amarin gave us a quest to find his stolen sword, and apparently the companions have also heard that these dudes at the towers need to go down. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's save. Gator, no ID or impossible to ID. Damn, can you imagine? Red Spectre, I must lurk for a bit, but I'll be back for the shenanigans soon. Okie dokie, Red. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurkies, everyone who's here. Again, I know it's a big multi-holiday day, and if you do need to lurk or even dip on out, I totally understand. I do appreciate everyone who's hanging out with me, as I did our own family celebrations, the Gaines celebrations, as it were. Those were earlier, thankfully, so I have my evening open to be here for Sunday Skyrim. Where are we going? The towers, right. All that to say thank you. Thank you for being here, keeping me company. Ooh, that view, though. That's nice. That's nice. And thank you for the lurk, Laura. Thank you again for thinking of me with the raid. It does mean a lot. Thank you, Duder. We're sure to talk to y'all later. Soon, hopefully. If not, all good. And I hope there's leftover potato salad for Red Spectre, although he may have eaten it all. Which I don't blame him. Potato salad's delicious. So I have a friend in the family, and let me know if this is a thing to y'all. Have y'all ever put potato salad between two pieces of bread and just eat it as a quote-unquote potato salad sandwich? Have y'all ever done that? Okay,
underscore
Codsworth.
1138 asked me, what's better, the 100th Dr. RC created or the first Doctor from Doctor Who? Comparing the 100th Doctor from RC to the first Doctor from Doctor Who is like comparing stale Nuka-Cola to a perfectly chilled glass of Quantum.
Oh.
The first Doctor's legacy spans across time and space.
Wow.
While the 100th Doctor from some unknown source is probably just a glitch in the Matrix.
Unknown source.
Stick with the Time Lord, who knows
That's
how to rock a
savage.
scarf and affairs.
He said your idea was stale. Why are you so toxic, Codsworth? Bruh, it's one thing to pick on me. Don't pick on the people in the chat, Codsworth. Why are you so mean? I'm hurt for you. Like, show me on the pineapple where Codsworth hurt you. I'll point to it for you. You know the heart of the pineapple? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't do it, but Codsworth did it. You gotta know this might happen, though. Whenever we redeem a TTS, be it from Regina, Codsworth, or Silverhand, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna get a little, clappy, is the only word I can think of. You know what I mean, the whole clapback, even though you didn't say anything to them to begin with. In a mean way. They have an issue. They have anger problems. We'll adjust one day. One day. Oh, speaking of, by the way, dudes, I want to throw these socials up there. Is we do regularly have our TikTok updated as far as clips that y'all make on the stream, things that make me laugh, things that make y'all laugh. Those will be up there more often than not, almost daily. I try to keep on top of that. So those go there to the YouTube, also on the Shorts, Instagram Reels. And we make sure we put all of our streams up there, say the entirety of the John Wick run in Fallout 4. All that's completed and all that's in a playlist, ready to go in order. Same thing with Terminator 2, Arnold in Fallout 4. Same thing with the Doggy Mommy run, which was the first Skyrim run we did here on stream, where the goal was to have as many puppers as possible, and we did it with Serana by our side. Fun fact, Serana doesn't look the same in this world, because that was a different universe, where the Dragonborn was a Doggy Mommy. This universe, Ragnar, aka Travis Fimmel, will discover their hidden powers later. Let's go ahead and take on these dudes first in this this camp up here. and then we'll go to Valham Towers. Let's do that. Thank you for the lurk, Helena. Good to see you, duder. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you. RC, they probably won't change TTS. Probably not. They're going to be mean. They're just going to be mean. It's a thing. It's a thing. Alright, so there's a bandit camp right here. Hello. Hi. You have stuff. Can I have your stuff? Alright, get him, Lagertha. You finish him off. I'll get this guy. I'm sorry, you're gonna what? This is a Wendy's. Blocking. Whoa. Lagertha. Bro, that was hot. Bro, that was hot. Sorry, what were we doing? Okay, I'm gonna take this and this. More loot. More loot. And if you're new to Skyrim, if your curiosity is aroused, as it were, the wording I chose, I know. Wonderful game from the makers of Fallout 4, Starfield, Oblivion, Morrowind, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4. Bethesda, that's what we're playing. It's been out since 2011, and I've been modding it ever since. It's my favorite game of all time to mod and play. Rodolph, your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman, and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger, or nails on his chair. Once more joke, and you will see how funny a day in the cage can be. Hajvar. Ooh. I bet he doesn't even have this accent. I make up the accents as I go. You never know what you're going to see here. Oh! I just gathered Miriam. Did you see it? Well, it was Frost Miriam, but it wasn't, you know, the Miriam. Miriam HQ on Twitch, by the way. They were last playing Scorn, I think, and then a little bit of Iso. One of the homies. Apparently they're my father, and I don't know how that happened. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Picking locks. Ooh. Yo, that's a cool scroll texture. Look at that. Yo, that's badass. Scroll of Turn Undead. Undead up to level 10 are turned, meaning they run away for 30 seconds. Ooh. We don't use magic on this character. It's a non-magic run. We've already had a magic user. Because we're going more, we're going jack of all trades, as I'm trying to lean into the RP of Ragnar. As in the TV show, he was great with the bow, and we have one. See? He often at times would dual wield axes in the show. Or often would do the whole sword and axe thing. He would do that often too. And in some cases, I recall him doing the old sword and board. So his combat's going to be mainly melee focused. We will use ranged when needed. But that's the idea. And as far as healing, we're not going to heal with magic. We're going to rely on potions. So it'll be a little more challenging. Is where I've relied heavily on healing myself with magic in the last run. But that's why we're going to have a follower with us as often as possible to help with that, because it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Lagertha won't stay with us the entirety of the run. Until we get to Riften, there's going to be a new follower. I won't spoil it for you. You'll meet them when we meet them. Thank you for the lurk, Tandy. RC says, Jack of all trades, master of one. But oftentimes, a master of one is the phrase I believe. Ah, master of one, gotcha. Now then, the BOP, right? Now, the phrase being, Jack of all trades, master of none, that's Ragnar.
That you?
Although in the TV show, the whole plot armor, they just seem to be good at almost everything they do. Oh, are you asking me if I'm the dude? I'm not the dude. Actually, I am the dude. I'm the dude.
Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit.
Okay.
Better not keep him waiting.
Well, then I'll go see the boss, because you apparently believe I'm somebody I'm obviously not. That works in my favor. Do we have a torch? Ah, yes. We are going to loot plenty of herbs and spices, because we're starting a KFC. I'm kidding, we're not. We're going to make potions. Is we need them. Is we're not healing. Unless we have potions. Ooh. Baked potatoes. Delicious. Delicious. RC, he's not the dude. 'Tis I the duder. No, I'm the duder. You're not the duder. I am. You're a duder. I'm the duder. It's okay. You can be a duder too. It's a lifestyle. It's a frame of mind. It's not a person, to be fair. And if you've never seen the movie The Big Lebowski, that'll educate you further on what the duder thinking duder life is. It's essentially, just don't take anything too seriously, you know? If you can't help it. Okay, I think we have enough lighting. Let's go to the storm shield. I'm just yanking your chain. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Let's go here. Go here. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep looting. We are gonna need these. Plus it's passive XP or levels as you play the game. Like the... Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that basket. Get rid of that. Gross. Gross. I touched an item I don't want. Yoink. Get rid of it. It's gone. And then this. Okay. So everything you do in Skyrim, essentially, whether you're crafting, fighting, discovering new areas, you are in some way gaining experience, which will then tie to this. This is your skills. And if you look in the lower right, where my little pineapple head is, you see that one next to me that says Magicka? Well, behind my head, it actually says health and stamina too. So this is kind of the main screen. This is your leveling, your skill points, all that. As every level you achieve, we're level 4, as you see in the upper left, you're able to give yourself more resource in Magicka, or HP, health, or stamina. And this is your skill line, basically. You can focus on potions more, you can talk your way through stuff more if you want. Lockpicking, hand-to-hand, we're probably going to be doing more stuff in this area with archery and maybe a little blocking to make ourselves tanky. Is we're not using heavy armor like we did in the last playthrough. Is I wanted to see... I'm pretty sure Ragnar didn't wear plated armor in the show. Oh, you're a mage. You're a mage. Woo! Sorry, Lagatha. Yup, who's there? Oh, I see you. Oh, you're hidden. I see you. Go ahead, shoot. Get him, Laggy. Get him. Get him, Lagatha. Whoa. Dude, she steals all the kills, and I'm okay with it, because that's hot. Amazing. And I tend to go back and forth between third and first person, so hopefully y'all are okay with that. I like to see the character we spend time creating. Alright, let's loot. As always. Loot. No, nothing we need there. We have decent armor as we got this last stream. Is it just happened to fall off a thief who was trying to take our goodies? And, you know, hashtag FAFO. Fuck around and find out. That's what happened. That's what happened. Cheers to you, Stony. What is the flavor today, homie? What you got going on today? What's the flavor? I'm curious. Oh, I didn't mean to take the clothes iron. I'm always picking up stuff I don't want. Where is it? Yeah, you go down there. Ooh, coin. Gators. So you are Scarouse. Got it. Yeah, you know where you're both frightened and aroused. That's Lagertha in a nutshell. Because low-key, yeah, like, you know, they are who they are. But you also know they could low-key, you know, kick your ass too, and you're like, I don't know how to feel. Why? I do know how to feel. It's two things at once. When to become one. Stony says Baby Joker. It tastes so fucking good. It's the name of... What? Go for you to describe this, dude. I'm curious what something named Baby Joker would taste like. Because the name itself, Baby Joker, I don't immediately think of any particular flavor. Warlord Gator, she's a wife, you don't fuck with it. Yeah. Have you ever seen Vikings before? Whenever she got pissed, you knew. And if you piss her off, you're like, shit. That's the wife you don't piss off. Don't get me wrong, like, she earns, you know, the respect, right? They're loyal. They take care of things they need to take care of. They're not only a wife and a mother, they're a fighter. They're a shield maiden in the story of the Vikings universe. We may have a revisit of our Vikings playthrough and be Lagertha instead. Just saying. So that'll be later on. We got a bunch of others we want to get through first. Well, for now, we are Ragnar. This Travis Fimmel. I think he looks pretty good. Okay, let's go back to first person as it's easier to loot. Is there anything up here? Oh, wait, the cupboard? Anything in the cupboard? Ooh, butter, hell yeah. If I drink mead for 600 seconds, your stamina is increased, but your... Yo! Yeah, we're not going to use Magicka. Like, we're not a Magicka user, so if anything, that's a buff for us now, so we're going to have more stamina. Let's drink some ale. Let's have some baked potatoes for stam region. Let's eat a piece of bread from a more health region. Ooh, cherries. Nice. Oh, a loot. That's also something we need to do in the works later on. Is to have something of a bard playthrough. Where you can use these instruments, and I think it's called Become a Bard, if I'm not mistaken, on nexusmods.com. Exclamation Sky Mods is the entirety of our mod list, including our base list, our add-ons, and the Ragnar mods, if you want to have Ragnar and Lagertha in your game, and all the weapons we're going to unlock today. There's a bunch of armor and weapons we're going to unlock today. I'm very excited. We need a few more levels in smithing, but we're going to get to it. Exclamation Sky Mods, they're all updated. Everything's up to date. Same thing with Fallout 4. The Charlotte run is updated. Oh, he's a big boy. Ooh. Oh, ow. Who's up there? Oh, ow, ow, you dick. Stop it. Good job, Lagertha. I'll go get this one. Nope, never mind. I tripped on a rock. Double team. Ooh, my kill. My kill. This one was mine. I win. Wait, Dogger, no! Why did you attack Lagertha? Aww. I didn't. If you're new here, you'll know how much I love animals very quickly. I didn't want the pupper to turn on us, damn it. They were scared. They were locked up. They thought we were attacking them too. Okay, I get it. Sad realization. Exclamation multi, thank you, RC. As we are live on Kick, we are live on YouTube as well. As I figured if I'm going to be live, might as well not put all my eggs in one basket, so to speak. Yeah, and if you wish, you can feel free to leave up a lurk there if you want. No pressure, you don't have to. It's just there in case, you know, those would prefer that platform. Arrows. I do want to have arrows. You have arrows? Oop. I do want that. And then this. Yeah, that was a two-hander. Those guys are still scary. They're still scary. I haven't changed them at all in our game. I'm just gonna eat that. Anything here? Ooh, yes. Good. Good, good. Pausing. Stony says, it's a hard taste to describe, to be honest. It's easier to say it tastes good. I could look it up in a few. You don't have to, I was just curious. Because the name Baby Joker, like, there's no flavor that immediately came to mind with that. Other than, I don't know, rainbow sherbet, if that makes any sense. Have you ever tried that before? You know, something very colorful. Maybe something that tastes like that might be called Baby Joker in terms of, like a blunt or a joint or the weed you have. Gator says Skyrim is hard with no healing items. I only use food to heal. Yeah, the cheese. I believe my difficulty set to master. I believe ours, if you're curious, we don't do anything major. We're just on Adept is all the mods we're using, and in the base mod list of the Phoenix flavor. So far, every time I've played it on this difficulty, it felt for me the right balance of a little bit of challenge, but no frustration, as I can get to the point of frustration like, I'm not having fun anymore. Like, I've been on this thing for 3 hours. I'm not having fun anymore. Some, that's their jam, and power to you. Not for me, not on my Skyrim. If I want that, I'll just play my copy of Elden Ring. Elden Ring coming soon, by the way. Just letting y'all know ahead of time. DLC's gonna be dropping this year. And in celebration of that DLC dropping for Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, we're gonna be playing a new character. We'll decide what we want to do. And there's no limits, there's no restrictions we're going to put on ourselves. No blood weapons because those don't count. No, we're not sweaty here. I play my game for fun. And I play my game how I play my game. But we'll decide, do we want to be a big bonky boy? Someone who's more about the katanas and blood weapons? The rapier weapons where you stack poison, frost, and bleed on enemies? We're talking about Elden Ring. We'll get there soon. That's later. That's later on this year. Yo, what up, Tranjar? Ascension mod pack, or what's it called? Oh, exclamation Sky Mods. Exclamation SKY-MODS, and you'll actually see the one we're using. We're not using a mod pack. We're using a mod list, and there is a little bit of a difference. The main difference being mod packs generally don't really allow the creators of the mods that are being used enough recognition, in my opinion. This is just an opinion. This isn't fact or anything, this is just the way I feel. Where a mod list, which is what we're using, is the Phoenix flavor, is in that mod list that we use with the Wabbajack tool. It actually displays and takes you to every single individual mod that is within this curated list. Therefore, the recognition is there. There's the opportunity to endorse, to comment, to support the creator. Whereas a mod pack, it's all in the download. And, you know, it takes away the moment of, well, whose mod is this? How do I support them? How do I find more of their work? You then have to go research and find yourself. Whereas the Wabajak tool and the mod list we're using, it actually shows you the entirety of the installation if you do the auto installation. Or if you're doing the manual installation, again, it takes you to those pages and you can see the images, you can see the community interact. It gives more than just, oh, download, install. But yeah, that's what we're using. There is another one out there I do want to try called Nolvus, Nolvus. That would have to be later, as we have a bit of a queue on characters we're bringing into our world. So if you're new here, if you're wondering my Skyrim, my vibe, what I do, I essentially have our base list, and then I add stuff on top to play a specific character. Here's a character we're playing today, and for a while, is this person. Let me lean down a little bit so we can get a better view. If that face looks familiar, there's a reason for that. That is Travis Fimmel as Ragnar Lothbrok in Vikings. So that's what I like to do, is I like to bring in characters that exist in, say, a movie, a TV series, or music, or other video games, and bring them into my game, and see what they would do. So the theme of this run is WWRD, what would Ragnar do? That's my jam. That's how I play my games. Oh, I found a cherry. Wheat, yes, wheat is good. Why do I say wheat like wheat? Because I'm weird. I'm not just weird, I'm weird. Anyway, it's wheat with blue mountain flowers, I believe. You can make health potions. Let me catch up a bit on the chat. Thank you for the lurk, Matalo. Good to see you, dude. Tony says, I looked and it says the taste is notes of earthy fruit and gassy citrus. So fruit, earthy fruit and citrus, baby Joker. Interesting. Interesting name. I'm like trying to ponder that. Get earthy fruit, okay. And then gassy citrus. That does sound good, actually. Because I love fruit and citrus. I mean, I am pineapple, and it's kind of on brand. Gator says, I tried playing Elden Ring as an archer. I'm never touching it again. My soul still hurts. I played an archer run, and I agree with you. I did it, and I finished it out of spite versus out of fun. To agree with you, Gator. You can do an archer run in Elden Ring if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. As you really have to play with the game mechanics you're given. To put it in perspective, here's what I had to do. Let me get a bow right here. Here's what I did in my Elden Ring as an archer. There's a mechanic in Elden Ring which they added new to Elden Ring versus other Souls games. In Souls, all you could do was dodge, right? But you couldn't do this, what I'm about to do in any Souls games. This right here. Most Souls games, they don't have this mechanic. Just jumping. I know, sounds weird, right? Well, that was part of their gameplay experiences. They didn't want you to jump over anything or parkour. The game wasn't designed for that. But they gave you a dodge button, where Skyrim doesn't have a dodge button. So, when Elden Ring showed up, they gave you a jump. So now there's a whole new system to use. Not only your dodges, but your jumps will be more effective in avoiding attacks versus a dodge, and vice versa. So now you have more to think about. But I loved it. What I had to do to get through my archer run was jumping and shooting. Because you can, cast your bow and do this, but what happens here where a character slows down, it did that in Elden Ring. And in Elden Ring, you need your movement at all times to avoid attacks. You can't just sit there and take, a bunch of slices to the face and still be, and still achieve a victory. Unless you happen to be a shield user and a very, very heavy shield user. Outside of that, there's no way. You have to dodge, you have to jump. And that was my way around it. As I would lock on my target, jump and shoot. And then move around, jump and shoot. And I kept mobility the entire playthrough. But I had to do that, because every time I just drew the bow and did it, I was just slowed down. Look how slow we move now. In Elden Ring, it was even slower. So I had to... I still had fun with it. It was still a challenge. I only did it once, though, to put that in perspective. Yeah. It was fun just to try it. Magicka users are OP, by the way, in Elden Ring. Yo, Gator, did you play Elden Ring during the Kamehameha? You know what I'm talking about, right? I did that shit, and I laughed my ass off with that OP spell of the Kamehameha, aka Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Me just gonna catch up on chat, sorry dudes. RC, I wonder if you can play Fallout 4 as a Gonk droid. Maybe. If you look up, what's the name of it? I'll see about putting it in the Discord later, RC. There's actually a mod on nexusmods.com for Fallout 4 where you can RP in a way and even have replacements on your character where you yourself are something of a synth. There's even outfits that replaced one arm with a different shirt, and now that arm is metallic, where there's a pant mesh, and in the pant mesh, one leg is revealed showing the endoskeleton versus the other, so you can kind of RP as a synth. And I think there's actually just one flat out that has you start out as a synth. So yeah, if you want to be a droid in Fallout 4, that's probably the closest I've seen. There might be full-on replacers where you can just play as a Gen 1 or Gen 2 synth in Fallout 4. Chandler says, use Novus Ascensions here. Just looks a lot like that. Does it? I haven't seen, because I saw Novus, and I appreciate that you think mine looks similar, because Novus and the screenshots I've seen, pardon my French, it's fucking beautiful. Like, I've seen the screenshots on their site, and I can't wait to try it soon. It just looks like such a gorgeous game. The textures they have and their vision of what their Skyrim looks like, beautiful. I don't think we're quite there. I don't have a NASA computer. I think the creator has a beefy boy of a PC, so it looks really great. And the level and such use the same mods. Really, does it? They don't use like Ordinator, they use more Vanilla Plus mods? You meant the mod list. For me, I use pack and list. Okay. Yeah, I was just clarifying, not just for you, for those who are new here to modding, and so they know what the difference is. There's no right answer there. I use a mod pack, cool. I use a mod list, cool. Yeah, you use what you use. But there's that slight difference. So ours is a list, because it takes us to the site. And then the pack is just all in one big download, a big beefy boy of a download. Novus was like, what, 300 gigabyte last I checked? It might have gone up, because I hadn't checked in like roughly 6 months. Gator, I had to buy a new controller. I haven't broken one in 6 years. Was Elden Ring? No, the controller. I'm sorry, dude. Elden Ring does it to you. We need more stamina, for sure. We do want to invest in smithing up here, because we're going to need this. Let's use 1 point, because we got 2 points to use. Let's put it in light armor. That's what Ragnar used mostly in the show, in Vikings. While he did use armor, I don't recall him using, like, you know, steel-plated, big chainmail, you know, stuff like that. It was always cobbled together pieces of fur and leather, and maybe bits of steel, but not a full-on heavy armor. So that's where we're leaning towards. Let's save. I don't think I've broken my controller before. I'm trying to remember. Like, if there's a game that made me do that, where I, like, gripped it very tightly, like, you know, I'm so angry at this game. I'm trying to remember. I know there was. I remember. It was an Xbox controller, so I remember it was an Xbox game I was playing. I can't remember what game it was that did that to me, where I was like, I'm going to throw this controller. RC says, but if you can, you'll laugh your ass off, because that would be funny. Yeah. We could do the whole Blade Runner, right? The Harrison Ford run, where he doesn't know if he's a synth or not, and we can lean into that. It's a total possibility. There's the possibilities with a modded Fallout 4 or Skyrim, Starfield even, they're endless. Yeah, especially with the way I play, the RP. We're this person now, what would they do? Infinite. Trander says, the level ups are the same, the level on enemy HP is the same. Okay. 250, the one I use is 280. Okay, so it's under 300 gig. That's good to know, actually, because when I last checked, I guess they might have trimmed it a little bit, which I'm okay with, because it was a big beefy download to get Novus to go. Warlord Gator, I want to say at least 10 to 16. Oh, when you were playing Elden Ring? Yo, what up, Poseidon's Will? Howdy, duder. Oh, controllers? No. Gator. All right, let's get in the battle. Here we go. Ad break. And we're gonna fight this dude. Oh, you're gonna do that? Ow. Oh, he has a two-hander. Nope. Oh my gosh. Lagertha. I'm both frightened and aroused. You didn't hear that. Well, we're married, right? We're gonna talk later. Yeah. What did you have? Ooh, yes, those are good. Polished helmet. Giggity. What does this say? Oh, we have a journal. Okay. And we're currently in ads, dude, so we will be back shortly. I do appreciate you all who are supporting the Pineapple Chaos, being part of the fruit basket. It does mean a lot to me, duders. It means more than you know. Tranders has actually ended up paying 1 month to Nexus to get it easier. I don't blame you, Trander. You may not be able to hear me because of ads. I did the same thing too. And I'll be sure to catch up with the chat once that happens. Howdy, Kimbro. Good to see you, duder. Welcome in. How's Kimbro doing today? How are you feeling today? How's the health? Hopefully you're hydrating well. RC, that's why it would be funny. Poseidon's we're trying to hook up your capture card. I always unhook it when I'm done. That way you can play without wires everywhere. I do not blame you. We're currently in ads for about another minute and a half. Y'all feel free to let me know when you're out of the ads so I can make sure I don't answer you and then you think I never answered you because ads, right? I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Let's see. This is Hajvar's journals, right? Yeah, okay, so it's his... I didn't mean to pick it up, damn it. Hold on. Put that back in your inventory because I just want to read it in your inventory. Here we go. Here we go. Pickings have been good these past few weeks. Must be because of the war. Lots of merchants and cowards looking for somewhere to curl up and hide from all the fighting. I've told the men to ease the burden on these poor souls by relieving them of all the gold they're carrying. Guard patrols along the road are way up. We can barely set foot outside. Travelers must have complained to the Jarl. It looks like the guard isn't ready to move against us yet, but the pressure is getting to the men. I'm having Rajir keep watch with Ulfric now. Sorry, Ulfr. My bad, I read that wrong. That should shut them up about our security. Damn that Balgruuf. Ah, they're robbing caravans. A mutiny among my men. I can hardly believe it. Thank the gods Ulfr heard it in time. He may be blind, but he's not deaf. I killed Anjor myself. A couple of the others ran for it, but we hunted them down quick enough. Only Issa and Rajir got away. Good riddance. There's rumor of a dragon attack on Helgen. A dragon? Hardly. More likely just a story made up by some idiot frightened out of his wits by the war. In any case, the guard seems to have pulled back to the city, so we've been able to run a few decent raids again. One of the merchants had some odd cargo, a bunch of pelts and animals, including a wolf. I let the men roast the other animals. My heart. But the wolf I saved. Be handy to have a guard dog like that. If we could just train him a little. So that was the wolf we encountered. Ah, the more you know. Catching a bunch of chatties. Alright, so I should be back now, and I was mentioning to Trandar on the modding list. Let me catch up and make sure, I was answering your questions or comments. Trandar says I actually ended up paying for 1 month of Nexus. I did that too. That's what I'll recommend for those who want to use the Wabbajack setups or the lists or even a mod list where it kind of runs the program and it installs. It saves you so much time just if you're able to pay the 1 month sub, install your list, and then just unsub and just play that list for as long as you can. I luckily got in early with Nexus's, I believe it was a lifetime subscription. It went on discount when they first were announcing they were looking to do that. And I had been using Nexus for years at that point, so I felt like, dude, I want to give back a little bit as I've found so much enjoyment since Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4, all these other games, Dragon Age games, Mass Effect. I've been using so many mods from Nexus Mods. So they had a discount. I think it was like 30 something for the lifetime subscription. And when they were running that, I'm like, dude, I can do that. I can save up a little. I can do that. And through my money, and I haven't had to sub since. But that was in the initial offering of that. I don't know if they have any discounts. They do that regularly for their lifetime. But if you can swing it, I'd recommend it because I immediately got my money back within a month. It was that quick. RC says because droids are walking power boxes. Ah, that kind of a droid. I don't know. I don't think there's necessarily mechs in Fallout 4 mods yet, I say. I think what we'll see first is probably that'll show up in Starfield more than likely before we ever see that in Fallout. Because it makes more sense in that world having a mech, because space and robots. But you never know. Modders do what modders do. Catching up on chit chat. Howdy, Kimbro. Hope you're feeling better. RC says that's why it would be funny. It would, to just be a big mech in Fallout 4 shooting stuff.
Some water.
Anybody else drink their water that way? Just me. Hydrating. What up, Fallout player? Good to see you. Poseidon's Will says, I'm trying to hook up my capture card because you always unhook it when you're done with your streams. That way there isn't wires everywhere. Okay. So you're trying to hook up the card now, like my brain did a thing. Is because you streamed before, but you didn't stream after, and everything's unhooked. So you're setting up, essentially, is what you're saying. Trandar had downloaded 700 mods manually, then just went to Nexus Plus for the 13 Plus and remain. Okay, cool. That's a solid way around it. And then Kimbro, doing pretty good today. I haven't reached the The JCO bubbles. The hydration ratio. Currently lost down a streamer bot rabbit hole. Ooh, do tell. Feel free to. Oh, okay, I'm still looting. Is there anything else we missed? We're not gonna take that. And I wish I would have thought this far ahead. I sadly didn't. There is on Nexus Mods, that's one of our main go-tos for mods. There is one that it lets you break down weaponry in the smelter in Skyrim, which would have been great to help us upgrade our smithing. The best we can do is just take this stuff and sell it. But I know we're gonna go to another area of Valtime Towers. We're gonna go there. And I know there's gonna be some major battle there. And because we're going there, we should probably rest for the night since we're here. I'm sure we're gonna be more than overloaded on items and armor and stuff to sell. Valtime Towers is a big area. Ours isn't heavily modded there. It's mainly textures, mainly some stronger opponents, whatever. There is one, I forgot the name of it, but it expands Valtime Towers if you want that. I tried it, very cool. It does change that little bandit encampment to something very scary in the best way. You know, more bandits, more challenging, more areas to travel. I'm looking for a bed to rest for the night. Let's put our weaponry away. I think we're clear. Yeah, there should be a bed down here, right? No, a little further. Right, it was further in here. Was it down that way? Yeet! Nice cozy fire. You know, it's okay. We'll just sleep next to a bunch of dead bodies. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, right here. We'll rest. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m. ought to be good. Drander smelled everything is one of them months. Is that what it is? Smelt everything? Yeah. I wish I don't know. I didn't. What I'll do is when I'm setting up the character, this being Ragnar, I'm mainly concerned that they look, you know, as close to them as possible so you can maybe tell at a glance. And then the extras, you know, what kind of weapons would they use, what kind of armor would they use, and then I just go for it. And now that I'm realizing I need a little bit of smithing to make the armors and weapons that we installed, we don't need a lot. All we need is this, so it's not too bad. Let's go to smithing over here. Right here. All we need is this one. Right here. Level 20. That's not too bad. It won't take too long, so I'm not overly serious. If I happen to install some and in my offline testing to make sure everything works, if it ended up being, I don't know, an ebony item, but it's the best mod I can find that I really want to have on our character, then I'm like, okay, I'm going to install this additional mod to let us break down every weapon and item and maybe accrue more smithing experience. This way it doesn't take as long and we're not spending the entirety of the run in a smithing menu, you know? Did we sleep already? We did sleep already, right? Okay, now we can go out. Okay, let's go back out the front door. Yo, what up, Legion? Happy birthday, Legion. How are you? Tuto Bem, sir? Tuto Bem. If you're new here, Legion, one of our homies from across the pond, as it were. Hi. Bye. Lone survivor right there. They've been teaching us a little bit of Portuguese on and off. And tudo bem is a double meaning where you can ask tudo bem with a question, which means all's good, A-L-L, all is good. And you can respond with the same term, but not say it as a question, and you're confirming, all's good. That's your Portuguese lesson for the day, brought to you by Legion. How are you doing, Legion? How's your afternoon going? Did you celebrate with the family today? Stony says, bro, I'm going to be 100% honest here. Go on. I know nothing about PC hardware and accessories or capture cards. I'm going to need help when I get all my stuff delivered. Dude, that's what we have our Discord for here. Here are the links. Just in case anyone here who has questions regarding stuff like that. Modding, PC. A bunch of us play on computers, consoles. A bunch of homies in there are streamers too. So if you ever have any questions, not just me, like anyone can chime in and answer. Because I may not, see it. And I wouldn't want you waiting too long, you know what I mean? We're all here to help each other. I'll help when I can. If I see it, I'll respond to it like, oh, dude, I know the answer to that. And if I don't, I'm like, I don't know that. Maybe this person, and I'll ping them. Maybe they know. We're all here to help each other. We don't support each other. We don't support our friends. Who will? That's how it goes around here. Lagartha, hi. I like the makeup. RC says, I sent you a picture of a gonk droid so you can get an idea of what it looks like. Okay, let me see. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm going to my Discord now. There's the Discord link if you want to catch up and be a part of that conversation. Let me see. I'm curious. What is this? All right, let me go to our Discord. I'm going to go to General Modding Channel. Oh! Okay, here. I'm going to share. Here, check it out. That right there is what he was talking about. This would be funny to play as the main character in Fallout 4. This right here. Okay. That's our Discord. That's the kind of nonsense you'll see. We'll go back to Skyrim. That's funny. That is funny. I don't know if you could make that happen. If someone could, that would be hilarious. Is your character... I don't know what they would do for like stim packs. Instead, you'd use robot repair parts. And instead of guns, you just shoot the main laser you have and you just upgrade it. Dude, that could be funny. Like a meme run. You can just call it Gonk Out 4, right? Because the Gonk droid. I don't know. That would be funny. You didn't just say, dude, good evening. What is that Ragnar the Red that I spent 1k points and heard nothing? Wait, when did you spend it? When? Was that at the beginning of the stream? Did you just do it now? I'm so sorry, Legion. I need to set up an alert for that, honestly. Yo, dudes, I just made that channel point redemption like literally before the stream, so there's not an alert to tell me. So if you redeem it, feel free to get my attention with it. And with the chat moving, I may miss it. Let's go do that. I'm so sorry, Legion. We're going to do that immediately. We're going to head back to Whiterun. And we're going to redeem Ragnar the Red. I essentially stop what I'm doing. And we go and ask the DJ to play our song. If anyone's been to a club before, I think you know what kind of energy we're going to have. Yo, DJ, play my song. We don't do requests. Play my song, DJ. It's my birthday. We don't say birthday. We say BERFDAY. It's my birthday. Play my song, DJ. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring that kind of Ragnar drunk energy, and we're going to go have the DJ play our song. I got you, Legion. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Legion says, yeah, today was a birthday party with the fam. Awesome, dude. What kind of food did you have? Please tell me. Please. Let me live vicariously through you. All the sweets, all the treats, all the noms. You always have the most delicious meals when like your family gets together to celebrate. I would love to know. Gator, what's happening? I love Gonk the Best. that was RC. They sent that in our Discord, is saying they would like to play that droid, but in Fallout 4 if someone knows how to do that. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I've also never like looked specifically for that. You never know. If you find it on the Nexus, feel free to let me know, because that's funny. It's a power unit, and when it speaks, it does like Gonk sad, Gonk anger. Oh, okay, so you could do that. I don't know if somebody's like, I don't know. You never know. Like, also seeing that, it looks like that would fit more in Starfield than it would in Fallout 4. Although there are bots in Fallout 4, right? So it wouldn't be a far-fetched idea. But the look of it, it's a Star Wars thing, right? Am I wrong? Is it a Star Wars affiliated kind of thing? Is that would make more sense to me, you know, a sci-fi space game versus a post-apocalyptic game? Either way, modders make a way. I mean, there's lightsabers in Skyrim. There's lightsabers in Fallout 4. And there's lightsabers in Starfield now, so anything goes, really. You never know. I'm gonna actually DE that. I'm gonna give you this. Who did it? Despacito. What up, Veggie? Howdy, duder. Howdy, VG. I called you Veggie and VG all in one, and I broke my brain. I'm pausing because my wires. How's Veggie? That's because I was gonna say a Veg, and then it almost became a VG, and then it became the VG, and I'm like, you're Veggie, not VG. There's so many close names we know of. How's Veggie? How did Helldivers go? How are your hands? How are your hands? I'm clapping my hands. You hear that? Because I want to know, how are your hands? Are you hydrating? Are you feeling okay? That's our homie there, by the way. If y'all haven't seen a Veg go live on Twitch, you're missing out. That's the Sloth Daddy, Papa Sloth, Father Sloth, the Sloth Father even of Twitch. And if one of my mod homies are here, if you want to give them a special shouty, so we can make sure that you touch their heart, because it's a heart worth touching IMO. They were playing Helldivers earlier. They've also been playing a bunch of other games like Skull and Bones, Cyberpunk. They even got to show us a lot of Avatar, a newer Ubisoft game. We all met playing 76 back in the day. That's our dude. Wonderful streamer, hilarious, great community to hang out with. They are a treat, for lack of a better word. They're hanging in like a sloth does. The right one is hurting some. Okay, so you kind of ended as soon as you could, right, to make sure you didn't over-aggravate the hands. There's Legion. I won some slots for your birthday. Dude! Hype. Congrats, Legion. I didn't realize you won some stuff. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's amazing. I love it. Avij says, I tried out Helldiver difficulty. That was hard. Wait, right. Avij, I saw this. I saw that. I was there lurking, and I saw that pop up on the screen. Feel free to tell us, Avij, what was the name of this new difficulty you unlocked? Because I think the name is imposing. Intimidating a little bit. It tells you something. I think I'm going to sell more of this. And yeah, you cut it early. Thank you for the lurk, Gator. Following for 7 months and 8 days. Yep, you're a homie. You're one of the duders. Avij did level 8 impossible. You see that word right there, dudes? There is a difficulty level in Helldivers 2. You know how you see difficulty levels in games like easy, normal, whatever? That's the name of the difficulty level. It's literally called impossible difficulty. And then you did level 9 Helldiver. Which is Helldiver? Is that before or after the impossible difficulty level? Like that alone, the name of the difficulty level, that's intimidating. They're like, yeah, I'm going to play impossible difficulty. Sir. RC. With a humdrum. Uh-huh. Welcome in, RC. You've never been here before. Cheeky. Yo, what up, Dovaleaf? Howdy, dude.
C_1138 just followed.
Yeah, they just followed, right. Right. Welcome in. Dovaleaf says there's a level 9 extreme. What's extreme? Like, what's the progression? Because I know there's... What level am I on? I think I'm just on, like, because I'm just a level 4 still. Because I haven't been able to jump in more. I want to jump in more. It's such a fun game. As I think we did easy, right? Last time we got to play Avij, and then you were able to bring me into a hard match. So I don't know, like, the progression of, like, at least we'll use Skyrim as the example. It goes from...
Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
Dogman says, hi, what up, Mary? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We're playing Skyrim. Oh, we're currently talking about Helldivers also. Is in Skyrim's difficulty, it goes Novice to... Well, actually, look right here. Gameplay. Is we're on Adept. Before that is just normal. Before that is easy. And before that is very easy, if you want to put it in perspective. And then going up from here, you then hit higher tiers. That's what I mean. It's like, what is the trajectory to get to extreme? Like, how do you do that? Just because I want an understanding of how difficult extreme really is.
Take a look.
RC, I didn't do shit. What happened? Uh-huh. And how are you doing, Mary? How's your Sunday? Happy Sunday to everyone. Happy multi-holiday day. There's a lot of holidays being celebrated today. Hope we're all having fun. Dovali says the name of difficulty is not... The impossible difficulty. That the name alone, it's like, bruh. There's a suicidal difficulty? You're kidding. That's wild. Okay, so there's trivial. 1 easy. 2 medium. 3 challenging. 4 hard. Yeah, I got to experience the hard difficulty. I died a lot, but I had fun. Then it's 5 extreme. Then 6 suicide mission difficulty level. Then 7 impossible. Then 8 Helldiver. And then 9. Okay. Avij says, I just based it off the numbers. 1, 9. And you did it with 3 with you. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, we did that difficulty. And it was you. It was me with my little my little new level ass. And y'all were doing all the work. But I had fun just playing with everyone. That was a good match. I had fun. Mary says, doing it right. How are you? How's everyone? We're doing great. We're currently playing my favorite game of all time. We're vibing. We're chilling. Enjoying the conversation, talking about games we like. Is if you're just joining in for the stream here for Skyrim, we are none other than Travis Fimmel as Ragnar Lothbrok from Vikings. I think we did pretty good. We're accompanied by Lagertha. They won't be with us the entirety of the run, but that's the idea. WWRD will be Ragnar, dude. That's what we're doing tonight. Dovaleaf, level 6 is a suicide mission. Oof. Avich says, or might have done 2. I think I got to play a couple of matches before I had to dip that day. Time. Hopefully I get to make more of it soon. I'm trying to work things out to make that happen. RC, speaking of birthdays, mine is roughly in 3 months. Okay. So let's see, today's March. So through April, May, June. So end of June? Beginning July, maybe? Double Elite 5 is hard, 6 extreme. It reads differently above. Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. Nice, thank you. Update mod. What does that mean, Casey? I think we have a bit of a language barrier. If you're asking if I've updated the mod list, I did. Exclamation SKYMODS. Exclamation SKYMODS. If anyone wants to put that in the chat, feel free to, so we can help the duder. Is all the mods are updated now. The list is fully updated. You can even catch up here in the Discord. I got you. As I make sure I let people know it's updated. So all the mods we're currently using, our base list, are add-ons is what I call them, because I put them on top of the base list of the Phoenix flavor. And then our themed runs. This one, Ragnar, us being Ragnar, is a themed run, an RP run. Much like the last one was a Doggy Mommy, whereas the Doggy Mommy, we didn't need anything more than the base list and the add-ons. This is really our start of what I normally do, and our Fallout, our Starfield, is bringing a character from another universe and putting them here. So all the ones that'll make your character look like Ragnar, they're now in there. If you want to have Lagertha follow you in your game, I put them in there too. And there's a couple of mods in there that might be a little bit spoilery, for those who want to look at it, of characters we're going to encounter in our playthrough. We'll see them once we get to Riften, if you know you know, of a special, unique, modded companion, probably the greatest companion Skyrim's mods ever produced, in Riften. Don't spoil it, but we'll see them soon. Hello, Adrian.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
No, but 8 Impossible, 9 is Helldivers. So it's 1 through 9 is essentially the levels. So with Veej, you unlocked all the difficulty levels. Nice. Also back, welcome back, Gator. Dude, every time I see your name, I immediately think of Guapo in Far Cry 6, and thank you for doing that for me, because it makes me laugh. Did you just say Gator is Guapo? Yeah, he is. That's a handsome man right there. But also, Guapo in Far Cry 6. In Spanish, Guapo means, well, in English, it means handsome. You are, though. You are. I'm aware of this. You are Guapo. You're literally Guapo. I literally have you in my Far Cry 6, and I didn't have to mod you in. You're just there as Guapo. That's a handsome boy. That's a handsome boy. Okay, I think we're good here. This is what I forgot to do. So if I scroll and I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, like, say, a redemption, like what I almost forgot, which was Ragnar the Red. I'm on the way, Legion. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're still here. This is the redemption. As I go to a tavern, I request a bard. Yo, what's up, Isolde? What's good? Hi. We're going to go back over here. And I'm going to request the DJ to play my song. Here we are. I'm salty? What? What happened? Why are you salty?
Come on in.
Who did what? Who did it?
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll
Because he's a saltwater. I see what you did there. Well played.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
You're laughing at him because you're like, got him. You did. You suck. That's funny, though. I'm salty because I'm a saltwater croc. ... Nice. Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Hey, DJ. It's my birthday. Play my song.
Ah, a fine but bloody tape.
Thank you, DJ.
I can do that one.
Play my song all night.
This is a local favorite.
On and on and on. Okay, I'm gonna let him sing.
The Red.
Here we go.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun
from Overextend. Everyone enjoy. Sing along if you wish.
Swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold
What he had made.
But then he went quiet.
Did Ragnar the Red
when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Oh,
Yes, Mom.
you talk and you lie
And you drink all our mead.
You want a drink?
Actually, yes, I do.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Looking at you, the thirst is occurring. I'll take an ale. Thank you. Bye. Continue, Mikhail.
No more questions.
Ma'am.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful
No more.
when his ugly red head
Rolled around on the floor. Yay! Thank you, DJ, for playing my song. Look, they're clapping too. That is the redemption. That's what Ragnar the Red means. As I will stop what I'm doing, get drunk, and ask the DJ to play my song. It's not really our song. Thank you, Legion, for redeeming that. Thank you, Duder. Sorry it took a while. I forgot. I need to make it an alert so that it tells me, hey, do this. Otherwise, like what happened, I'll forget. So sorry. All right, back to the task at hand. We got to go back to Valtheim Towers and continue our mission there. We got a dad joke. Never take advice from electrons. They're always negative. I do enjoy a good science dad joke. That's great. I like that one. Just catching up on the chit chats. RC says your birthday is the 23rd of June. Okay, cool. I need to look up how to set that up in the Discord so people can like type in their birthdays or whatever, like with a command, and then we can have that in the bot so we'll know whose birthday it is. You know, to celebrate the homies that have been born, so we can tell them, hey, what? I'm glad you were born. That is essentially what a birthday celebration is, right? The game looks so pretty. You look so pretty, but thank you. Ooh. The base list of visuals, that's included in the Phoenix flavor. Thankfully, Phoenix, the curator of the list we're using, before I add on my extra stuff just for the runs we're doing, is they do love visuals, but they also like to keep in mind performances, and that's where I get the whole term "I don't have a NASA computer." As I heard it from them first a long time ago when I first started modding Skyrim, is they made it to look as pretty as possible, but not using, say, 8K, 16K, 4K, what have you. Is you can use that if you have the computer power to do it. By all means, do that. They made it with more people like me in mind, where I don't have the most recent graphics card. I don't have the most updated RAM of 64 plus. I don't have that yet. Eventually, when I save up enough, I would like to. So it was made with that in mind. So if you have a computer that has, I don't know, 16 gigabyte of RAM, at least, I don't know, 6 to 8 video RAM in your graphics card, something like that, you should be fine. I think you can even run this, you know, on a video card RAM of like 4 gig. I'm pretty sure that's what I had previously. And I was able to use the base list just fine. And I believe in their setup, they even have a profile that changes your Skyrim innies. If you're new to modding, innie is essentially a coded text page like Notepad that makes small tweaks to the game without having to mod it in. Of saying, I just want the game to be in full screen. Okay, well, you can adjust your innie, your Notepad, to say every time I launch the game, it's immediately doing this. Well, they have that, where they have a performance innie, where when you select that instead, it then turns off a lot of stuff that maybe you don't want or don't need, that'll cause it to run even better. I got set on fire. Who did it? This bitch is on fire. They're literally fire. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. I'm on a ride. I'm tripping off with the taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know this bitch is fire? They are fire. Thank you, Veggie. Fire salts. Well, give me that. Wow. They tried to burn me. I mean, they're not like a person. They're an Atronach. So somebody summoned them. Who did it? Who do I... Oh. That's a body. Oh. Do we have you to blame for that fire thingy? Vigilant of Stendar. What? So it was just an Atronach existing? Huh. There's always a story they try to tell with these random encounters. I will take your amulet, though. Thank you. Cure disease? Yes. Yes. Ooh. That's money. That's money right there. Ooh, a light armor. Vigilance hood. I can DE that. Yo, this is light armor, too. Your Novus restoration spells cost less, your regen. We don't use either of this, but I'm curious as to what it looks like. I don't know. Let's try it on. It's hashtag FAFO, as in fuck around and find out. I just want to see. I just want to see. What does it look like? Oh. Nah. Nah. I think this does not pass the Ragnar vibe check. Am I right? It's too clothy. It's not even a word. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now that feels a little better for now, and we'll be able to make our armors once we do this next quest moving forward. We got to go to Valtheim Towers first. Clear them out, and then we should be able to upgrade our blacksmithing. Veggie, that was so toxic. It was. They burned us. Gonna do the lurkies? Okie dokie, Veggie. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the lurk, homie. It was good to have you here. And hopefully y'all set up the notifications for Veggie. One of the closest homies I got. RC says, at some point, I want to get a tower PC for gaming and streaming because I don't think mine can currently game and stream. That was a concern I had. That's why a lot of the games I'll have may not be current or more modern. And even then, like, that's also a reason why I may not overly mod my game with, again, the extra visuals, the 2K, the 4K, the 8K. Is running the game alone. I could do it offline just fine. But streaming additionally. And how did you use Sapphire over in the YouTube? It's good to meet you. Sorry if I missed your post earlier. I'm currently trying to keep track of Twitch and you. Good to see you. How are you today? How's your Sunday? Exclamation multi if you'd like to jump into the YouTube chat too. You don't have to. Only if you wish. Oh, wow. They're trying to double team me. Nope, this is not consent. I am not that kind of pineapple. Oh my gosh. We gotta use potions. We gotta use potions because we don't heal. More stamina. I'm gonna use a frenzy potion. I don't know if this will work. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, that didn't work on them. What about a fear poison? Will this work? That didn't work either. Okay. How about another poison? That didn't. Okay, that worked. I'm just using all the potions I got. Frostbite. Oh my gosh. No, laggy. No. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Something's come along and it burst our bubble. Uh-oh. Dude, they just heal for so much, dude. Ow. Oh, that was a bad choice. I didn't mean to power attack, but I did. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is not going well. This is not going well. Oh, no. Jason, don't panic. Too late. Too late. Yeet. Don't touch me. No. I got stuck on a rock. No. Dude, we're like gonna have to reset the fight in some way. I'm trying to keep our bleed on them. We have I think we have it, a perk that gives us some bleed stacking. Oh my gosh. I think if I do the little back and forth. Oh my gosh, ow. Nope. Okay. We need to regen more HP. Lackey, get up. Nope, don't touch me. Ooh, nope, he showed up behind me. No. Laggy's trying so hard, dude. Dude, this is gonna be a battle of attrition. I can feel it already. Ow. Woo. Oh my gosh. I think we bit off way more than we can chew because they are so high level. Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay. If I can get one down, that's all I need. Oh no. Oh, they're double teaming. Oh no. This hurts. Don't have any more poison. I do. Let's heal for a little more. Do I have any scrolls? No, I don't have any scrolls. Okay. Dude, they're just waiting for them to get up. This is toxic. I'll try to keep them busy. Okay, I'm gonna use another poison. Let's keep these rolling, shall we? Nope, wrong person. Ow. Oof, oh boy. Oh my gosh, we're in trouble. Oh boy. Oh, okay. One's down. Woo! Oh boy. Okay, we're making progress, I believe. Yes, I'll keep you busy. Lagertha will hit you from behind. Come on, what you got? Come on, what you doing? Come on. Is that all you got? Come on. I'm gonna rope a dope you. Come on. Yeah, you hop all you want. Come on. Yes. For Valhalla. For glory. For cold hard catch. Why was that so difficult? I'm fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Okay. I should save. I'm emotionally drained right now. Anybody else? I'm fine. I'm gonna take your stuff. Okay, cool. That was really difficult. If you're wondering, in the base list of the Phoenix flavor, it adjusts the trolls to have regeneration similar to, say, Oblivion or Morrowind, where the regeneration's just out of control, unless you have poisons or bleeds, or, and I'm realizing this in hindsight, unless you have fire. I should have just used my torch on them. Bro, what am I... Oi. I'm fine, I'm just drinking water. I'm fine. I just realized I had 11 torches, and I could have done this maneuver, where you block and you bash, you set them on fire.
Some water.
If you do this, you set them on fire. I did not do that, bruh. I obviously could have handled this better. It's fine. Thank you for the hydration, Mary. Anybody else drink their water that way? Statistically speaking, it's the most efficient way to get your water. I'm kidding. I don't know. I made that up. Okay, let's loot. I don't want the skull. I want the mushroom tip, context, and I want all the berries, also context. Is we're gonna be making a bunch of potions, ideally healing. I don't think we'll need to invest too heavily in poisons. We just so happen to need it right now. That was tough. That was really tough. We did it. Gosh, we almost died. How many potions did I go through though? I had like 20. I have 12 left. And we're gonna take on Valtheim Towers. Oi. Oi. Here, let me bring a torch out. What's over here? Well, we got beds in case we need a place to stay. Ooh, peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Anybody know? I'm gonna take that and this. Shout out to Jack Black. That wonderful human being. I'm gonna put this away. Here. Oh, that's a body. I guess the trolls really did do a number on all these. Oh. Cabbage potato soup. Yo, that actually sounds delicious. Stamina regen by 50? Yo, we're gonna need that. We are gonna need that. Valtheim Towers is very difficult. Oh, new bow. What's that? Ooh, archery. Yeah, these dudes didn't make it. Apparently they were holed up here and those trolls moved in. Cool. Let's take that and this. Take this. And if you're wondering when we're going to be doing Stream Raiders, I'll go ahead and pop that up here shortly. If everyone's down, if you want to partake, would love for you to unzip your bag, pull out your units, and put it on my board. Y'all feel free to let me know if you're down to clown for that. Just want to make sure people are here to partake so we can get through the boss fights. And if not, we can leave it there. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a shot. We're here. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Let me bring up our Stream Raiders screen. It's going to be a little dark for a minute because I need to populate it. Give me one sec. There it is. Starting it up now. Should see it loading, probably. There it is. Okay. Loading. There it is. Alright, here's Stream Raiders. So if anyone wants to partake, I'm going to start a battle. Let's go. This is the map. I like to keep to the top. And we got some RP. General Condra, surrender and release the princess at once. I'm afraid you lack insight. You demand something that nobody in the Abyss can deliver. I don't know where this accent came from. I really don't know. But we're here now. And there's the link. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, and put it on my board. I'm going to use our... I'm going to use a tank. I'm going to use our paladin. Let's go bottom. Let's amass right around this area. And let's vibe around there. And I would appreciate anybody who wants to help, who wants to use their units, play Stream Raiders with me, and we can get these battles going. It's a plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know, but it's a plan. Back to Skyrim. And if we get the bosses down, we do, and if not, it's all good. It's something there on the side for us to play and enjoy. I like Stream Raiders. I think it's fun. And I would appreciate any and all help if you can. Alright, what time is it in game? Okay, it's still early-ish. So hopefully we can take over Valtheim Towers in time before dark, because once it gets dark and visibility goes down, it does get more difficult. Alright, let's see. We gotta travel over there first. Ah. It's glorious. I love the smell of Skyrim in the morning. I wonder, if Skyrim had a scent, I imagine it would be pine. Because of the way the trees look. I imagine that's what's on the air more than anything. But there's a lot of flowers everywhere. So I imagine it'd be kind of pleasant. Oh, there's a dude up there. I want to go after that dude up there. There's always loot to be found in just traversing and exploring the world. The more you explore, much like I was referencing to Far Cry when we were playing it, the more you explore, the more you get rewarded for that. Is there's always cool stuff to find just going to a random place on the map in Skyrim or a dungeon and just seeing what's at the end of it. It could be a unique weapon that, I don't know, carries you through the rest of the game. You never know, but you wouldn't have found it unless you didn't do the main mission, unless you didn't do the main side quest you were on, and you just... Oh, what's over here? Hello? Anybody home? It's Amazon. I got a package for you. Anybody? Hello?
Never should have come here.
Oh, hi. Oh, you're squishy? Oh, get wrecked. That was quick. That's what she said. Exclamation TWSS. That is what she said. Alright. Well, that was it. Okay, is there a book here? Unless it's not in this modded setup I had, there was a book down here. It might have been for the Anniversary Edition, which I don't believe ours is active. But I recommend Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. A lot of cool Creation Club content. Tons of extra stuff to play with. What does this do? Those under the sign of the ritual can summon or reanimate one additional minion, but their summoning and reanimation spells last half as long. Ah, I see. No. We don't use that, but it's cool to find it. Put that axe away. Alright. As I'm following our compass up here, is at the very top you'll notice a white check mark or a pointer. That's our current objective. The current objective being kill the leader of Valtheim Towers, find Amren's family sword inside Valtheim Towers. It just so happened to link up together, which is perfect. Is we need to go there, not only get the sword back for Amren, and they'll give us passive, I believe it's blocking one-handed? They'll give us that, maybe a little bit of gold, I think. And then also in returning back, it'll be a companion's checkpoint for more further quests and jobs, essentially. That's what the companions do. They're, I wouldn't call them mercenaries, but essentially that is the thing, is they get paid to handle problems. Be it a wild animal that needs to be taken out, in this case a bunch of bandits who have taken up residence outside of Whiterun, and if they gather enough forces they'll probably try to attack Whiterun, so we're trying to stop that by taking them down while they're not at full power. Or what else? Settling a dispute by way of fisticuffs with the drunken bar brawl. You never know. Companions' quests are pretty fun. And gold, of course. Plenty of gold. And you have access to the, by far, most strongest blacksmith in Skyrim, Yorlin Greyman. Thank you for the lurk, Kimbro.
This here's a toll.
Get some good rest, get some hydration. Talk to you soon. Thank you for the lurk, you duder.
200 gold if you want to use our road.
Why are you talking like a 1920s gangster? This is a toll road, you see. Yeah. I don't have money.
That's a real shame.
I mean, I do, but not for you.
It's hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Oh, that's aggressive.
Bad time to get lost.
Ow. I missed my power attack. I wasn't close enough. Get him, Lagatha. GG. Alright, now we're in battle. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's go get them. Ooh, potions. Yes. We needed this. We really needed this. Can I touch this and get away before I get hit in the face? I'm gonna try it. It may work, it may not. Haha. It missed. Alright, here we go. is gonna suck. Ooh. I'm gonna get the dude up here first. I know there's a dude right up here. They have the tactical advantage. We cannot let them continue having the tactical advantage. Rip. Trying to loot him before we go back down there. Okay, now to go back down here. I'm coming, Lagartha. Don't take him on by yourself. Yo, they're hanging in there, though. Ow. Woo. Oh, this is sus. Oh, they fell. That works. Ow. Oh, oh, they're getting aggressive. Oh, they're getting aggressive. Okay. Uh-huh. What you doing? Oh, you're just a sword user. That's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Woo! Woo! I'm trying to backtrack. Ow. Ow. Woo. Woo. We got that one down. That works. Get him, Laggy. I'm going this way. Oh, I almost fell off the bridge. Alright, we got him. Alright, let's go over here. More healing potions. Alright. Now let's run across this bridge as we're getting shot at by an archer. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he almost hit me. Dude, he almost hit me in the face. Go get him, Laggy. Get him. Hit him in the face. Show him why you're a shield maiden. Oh, there you go. Nice. Ooh, good kill. Good kill. Good combo. Awesome. All right, we took him out. Now for the goodies. Goodies time. We're going to use all the ore is we're going to smelt it and then use it to create stuff. I think there's loot up here. Yeah, up here. Pretty sure. Aha. Yes. Gimme, gimme. L0. Oh, look, we found more Frost Miriam. A drum. Is there anything like a skill book to give us XP? No. What about here? No. Here. Do this. Oop. Nope. This way. Yeah. Okay. How about here? No. Rip. All right. That's fine. So maybe the other way then. No, not that way. Oh, was it this way? Really? Did I miss a sweet spot? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Did I miss something in here? No, nothing there. Alright, what else? Okay, so Amren's short sword, not short sword, but Amren's sword should be in here. There it is. Oh, that's a unique looking design. And if you're wondering which mod we're using to do that, to give Uniques a unique look, it's actually called Unique Uniques, part of the Skyrim flavor mod list. Cool. Okay. Well, let's loot stuff while we're here. More than likely, by the time we're done looting, it might be late and we'll have to sleep for the night. Because it'll be too dark outside. Archery. Nice. And we can sell these skill books. I think you're getting at least 50 gold per skill book. So they're worth picking up. They're very light. Gloves. Alright, what's up here? Anything here? Any more loot? Oh, jeez. Whatever, what? Bow of Corrosion. Yo, what's that? What does that mean? Imperial Bow of Corrosion. Reduces enemy armor rating by 50 for 30 seconds. Oh, it's a debuff. So they're gonna take like just more damage flat by reducing their armor. Dude, that's cool. Ooh, what bow do we have? We have an Imperial bow, so we might as well just use that if we're gonna use a bow. Yeah, might as well. Okay, put that as our favorite instead. That works. Steel Sword of Burning. I might need that. Yeah, let's not use this one. We'll use this one, and we'll put that away. That works. All right. What time is it in the game? We got time. I think we can hightail it back to Whiterun in time for it to be evening. Because we looted these areas here. All we gotta do is go back and double check the bodies across the bridge. And then I think there's somebody that fell down there and died, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes ledges work in my favor, thank goodness. Did you have anything of value? Yeah, you did. Look at that, 225 gold? Dude, give me that. End this. We'll sell that. And, yep. Polished iron armor. I'm heavy now, bro. Okay. Laggy, I need you to hold stuff. You mind helping?
I'm right behind you.
Thank you for supporting me. Lagartha. I need to trade things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Stuff. Can you carry this heavy armor? Hopefully you don't wear it, because I like the armor you're wearing. And they changed armor. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Feel free to wear it if you want it. You can have it.
Let's get going then.
Oh. It actually doesn't look that bad. I actually like it. I'll take whatever you're not wearing, and then we'll sell that, okay? Sound good? Sounds good. Oh, more cheese. Is that bread? Okay. Anything over here I missed? Aha, healing potion. Cheese. Cheese is good. A fork. Ah, this is where you can find a fork. Random RNG. Garlic. Can I? Aha. And what about this? You always want to check stuff. You never know if you're going to find things of use or ingredients to make more powerful food items. Alright, I think we cleared it. Oh, there was one down here. Right, we missed this one. Aha, they were an archer. Good job on getting them. I didn't realize they were down there. Good job, Lagartha. Oh, is there a book? That's a book. And now what we want to do is I'm going to check down here if there's any body. 'Cause I remember one fell. And unless they fell in the water and they just got back up and they ran up to us anyway. They might have. I'm just looking. Because I recall somebody falling from the bridge. Yeah, I guess they did. I guess they fell in the water and they just got right back up here and ran up to us anyway. Okay. Back to Wyvern it is. And we got about 17 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Exclamation SR if you'd like to whip out your units, put it on our board. Is the more you run with the captain, the more rewards you yourself will get. And I believe there's a bunch of drops happening. So if you're watching that, you'll be able to unlock those also. Ooh, Tundra. Wait, what do I get with the Tundra cotton? Here's ingredients. What is it? I mean, I'm gonna eat it and find out. Resist magic. Okay. Ah. Aha. That's worth. Yeah, because since we're not going to be a magic user, we won't really have something to be effective against magic users. Like, I don't know, and a shocking spell, you know, an electricity spell, which not only damages HP, electricity also damages magicka. And that's just in the base game. Like, there's not a mod that does that on top of it. And I think Frost naturally does damage to HP. I'm pretty sure in addition to slowing enemies, I believe it does damage stamina a little bit too. And then of course fire is just fire, it hurts. But it also gives a damage over time effect additionally. Oop, give me that. Oop. Oop. Butterflies! Dude, there's so much stuff to harvest around here. This is perfect. By the time we get to Whiterun, we're gonna have so many Poshies. I might as well level up while I'm here. Might as well. Let's get more stamina, I think. I have 2 points to work with. Let's go with one-handed. Is there anything I can upgrade here? No, that's maces. No. What about this? No, we don't have anything to upgrade there. What about light armor? You receive a 25% armor bonus while wearing a light armor chest piece. Yes. That's good. That's just flat damage mitigation. And if you're wondering on the perk overhaul we're using, I believe it's called Adamant. A-D-A-M-A-N-T. Pretty sure. There's a number of perk overhauls in the game. One of my personal favorite, because by the end of the game you feel like a demigod. Ordinator. It's one of the most popular on console, and it's still, I think, to this day, possibly the most popular perk mod in Skyrim. Very fun. There's even, I'm pretty sure it's still there in the Speechcraft skill line in Ordinator, is you can become a bard and actually have bard spells that stun enemies, that buff your allies. It's pretty cool. It was one of my favorite bard inspired playthroughs I've ever done. What's going on over here? What y'all doing? Hi. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Get him, Lagatha. Oh, shit. That's no way to get ahead in life. I guess you can say this mage wasn't headstrong. They'll never be the head of the major corporation. These are awful jokes, I know. Wow, just random witches. I wonder if they cast the Atronach that we saw earlier that we destroyed, or the Vigilant tried to destroy, but they got yeeted. And the witch came back wondering where their Atronach is, and I guess that's why they attacked us. I'm just headcanoning my own lore at this point. Come, Lagartha. We got stuff to sell. We got goods to retrieve and deliver, as we did our first mission for the companions. Yo, what up, Trandar? Did the Atronach have fire salt? It did. Right here. This is the one we picked up. This is the fire salt we picked up. So it was a casted Atronach, but a permanent one, as we saw it along the road. RC says, come on, man, do better than that. What? Gotta get headstrong? I literally said that. Trandar, then it's a wild one. I believe summon ones do not draw. You're right, yeah. As we saw that, it's one of the random encounters in the game. As we saw that earlier, I don't know, I'm trying to write in a lore as in why that Atronach was there. Like, why was it just there? And then a witch was there all of a sudden, so now I'm making up a story even though it has nothing to do with that. Is if you played Skyrim before, or Fallout 4, the random encounter system, based on where you go in the game, like the area right there, where we saw the Atronach before, where we saw the witch, for those who've never played the game before, that's where it's a spawn point is what we call it, where a random encounter, a random quote-unquote event, situation even, will happen there. Where when we first rolled up there, all we see is a dead Vigilant and an Atronach that we killed and we got a fire salt from. And then we went to the cave, we went to the towers, and we came back, and enough time had passed to cause another random situation to show up in that moment, that area. In this case, it was a witch. So in my brain, I was like, I wonder why. Maybe there's a story here. I'm going to make it up, and we'll see if it makes sense. It didn't make sense. But also, that witch was not headstrong. They'll never be the head of a major corporation. That wasn't a time to lose one's head, but it was literally a time where they lost their head. It's fine. And you're correct, Trandar. Definitely a wild Atronach. As if it's a summoned one that's not a permanent one, they just disappear and go back to oblivion. I don't know. I try to link up random encounters in the immersion factor of lore. Maybe it made sense. Maybe it didn't. It didn't. It's fine. I tried, though. I tried. Maybe that witch cast it there and they left it there as a permanent fixture. As an existing permanent Oblivion Daedric entity. And then we killed it and they came back. Where the hell's my dog? You know, that whole thing? They were essentially John Wick in this situation. And we killed their Atronach. Whoops. We're now the enemy. We're the problem now. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. RC, sorry, I'm just jamming to this radio I added to Fallout 4. Ooh, what did you add? There's a lot of cool radio stations. What is it? Diamond Radio. No, Old World Radio. That one. That's my personal favorite. And that's a lot of cool radio stations. Different vibes and genres. And we're currently in Ads Duders. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. Alright, we now have a pelt. We need to go... Where's Amryn? Okay, so I think he's outside. We need to go talk to him. It's an 80s, 90s mod. Oh, really? So it's like just a playlist of 80s and 90s music for Fallout? Okay. I thought you meant like Old World Radio or Diamond Radio Extension, like one of the more popular ones. That's an obscure one. What, is that what the name of it is?
You tried mercenary work?
I know there's one with synthwave on there somewhere. I forget the name of it. Where it has more, like you said, 80s vibe, but it's more like synth, retro wave music. Mostly instrumental. Here's your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months.
I know. I put my hands on your sword.
All those bandits yourself?
What?
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Aww. R.I.P. to Father Amrin. I don't think I want to train here. I want to use my training is in Skyrim. You can train in with certain trainers in the world, but only up to 5 skill line levels until your next actual main character level.
Right then.
Here's what I mean by that. Is if I chose to train with him, I could only train 5 times in a row. And then after that, I'm locked out of any training with anyone until I go from level 6, as you see at the top left, to level 7. I then have an opportunity to yet again train 5 times. I don't want to use them, is I want to train smithing 4 times to get basic smithing, to then actually start working on the armor we're going to wear on our character for most of the run, as I'd like to have our fit going. That's probably the main goal today, is I'm trying to do that while along the way doing the companions quest line. So I'm going to train with Yorlin is my preference.
I'm the commander of the
So I'm going to go train with Yorlin first. Just walk around randomly. Dude, that water looks good. That looks really good. RC says it's called 80s 90s radio. It's on the Fallout 4 mods tab in the game. Okay, cool. 80s 90s radio. Cool. I'm jealous of you, RC. You get to jam out to that in Fallout 4, and you don't have to worry about, like, you know, getting muted or getting copywritten strike. That's the benefit of a lot of the mods in the game. Like in here, there's plenty of music overhauls in Skyrim too, Starfield included. But you know, they're fan made.
Got a lot of steel to
And of course, rightfully so. They shouldn't, right? Keep in mind those of us who say play the games online, on a video, on a stream. They should just make the mod with their original vision and do the thing. And me, will decide how we use it if we're able to. I like to train in smithing.
It's an honorable.
So one of the ones we're using,
I'll show you what I can.
In Fallout 4, we're using a music overhaul called Orcus, O-R-K-U-S, which is mainly instrumentals. And so far, it's been just fine to run. I haven't had any mutes occur or any DMCA issues. Whereas you never know, is some modders may use licensed music in their vision of the mod that they have in mind, such as RC using 80s and 90s music that is probably popular bands that exist in the 80s or 90s. I wouldn't be able to get away with that because it's just the music. Back in the day, dude, I miss the back in the day Twitch where anything went really for music and they didn't care. Then laws and stuff. It's okay. But I do feel I missed a little bit of a moment back, what was it called? Twitch Sings? Where you could totally do karaoke full on with the entirety of the track or whatever. And no one blinked an eye, no one cared. It was a good time for those who were into music and singing. And then that stopped when the DMCA copyright things occurred. Snake says, bonks Twitch for freezing. It's fine. Welcome back, Snake. Oh, we got a question from FrostyBot. Before soaring high as the Man of Steel, Christopher Reeve, R.I.P. Chris, he made his cinematic debut in which submarine-themed film? Oh! Christopher Reeve's first movie appearance was in the 1978 thriller Grey Lady Down. Ah. Despacito. Welcome back, Tandy. Despacito. Welcome back, Duder. Okay, so we got enough skills, right? Yeah, so now... Dude, Laggy, did I give you any stuff to hold on? Hold on to? Let me check your items.
What do you want me to carry?
All of my burdens and my children. I mean, what? I'll take this. No, I think your wolf armor looks better, so I'm going to take this back and this and this. And then I'm going to take all this. Let's see what we can make. I'm going to slow walk my happy cucumbered ass up here. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, it's so heavy. Did you just say your cucumber's heavy? No. Yes. But no. I digress. Yorlin, I need to use your smithy, your forage. Can I just want to see what we can make. I think at the very least we should get the armor I want to wear, the chest piece, and then after that I can maybe use the shield I want to use versus storm cloaks, because ew. And then the axe I want to use. Alright, let's see, what can I make? Yorlin, I'm trying to... Let me... Here, Shu, you go. can you get around me? You see how he's standing right in front of me? Dude, you can go the other way. You can figure this out. Go the other way while I do this. It's okay, you got this, bro. Just jump over. Good job, you did it. Okay. Well, we can make Laggy a new sword. This is Lagerth's sword as part of the mod. Viking Weapons by John Skyrim. That's also in exclamation sky mods if you want that list. Well, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a Viking armor, which is that's just the name of it on nexusmods.com. If you look up Viking armor, you'll find it. This one right here. This was the closest I could find that looks something like Ragnar might wear. Where it's not necessarily plated armor or steel, but it's not just furs either. He had a mix from what I recall him wearing in the Vikings TV show. So I want to at least make this. Damn, I can't make anything else already? Shit, what can I make? Anything else? What am I missing? Is it... Alright, let's go back. Let's go down. What else can I make? Can I make a shield, though? Like a light? I can make a heavy Lothbrok shield. Okay, so what do I need? I need steel ingots, firewood, and leather. Okay, what about the light version? What does that cost? These are the new shields we're going to use. This one I'm going to use, and I'm going to give this one to Lagertha, but I need to craft it first. So in order to make these, I need more steel ingots, more leather, more firewood. Okay. Okay. Steel, strips, iron. Okay, and then when on the gear I want to wear, I do want this axe, though. I like this axe. Oh, I just need firewood to make this. Dude, okay. Okay, well, let's put on the new armor piece first. Let's see how this looks. Viking armor. Oh, oh, much better. Much better. Better for our figure, right? Yeah, that looks better. I like it. Much better. Here, can I sell you the armor I'm not wearing?
I've got my eye on you.
Sir! Can we trade?
Gods be praised.
Thank you. I'm not the person he's praising. I'm gonna give you the hunting. Here, you can take this and this and this. You can take these and these. These we're gonna decon. I do need all of this stuff. Okay. Do you have any leather? You do. You have steel ingots? You do. Okay. I have enough. Well, I have. How much gold do I have? 2,100. I'll take all your leather. How much does that cost? 690. Okay, we'll take it. And then I can make more strips if I need to. Okay, let's see what we can make now.
Divines watch over you.
Thank you. All right, what can we make now? We can make Lagertha's sword, which is 19 damage. Not bad. What was I going to do? I was going to make our axe, right? The Lothbrok axe. Right, so I need firewood first. Okay. I can make the bracers. Let's make the bracers. Do I want the helmet, though? Do I want to cover our face? Probably not. Probably not. We spent time putting Ragnar together. We probably shouldn't. I'm looking for the Lothbrok axe. Like, what does that need? Just firewood? Okay. And that... Is there an area down here to chop firewood? I don't know. Let me look around, because we have a bench to sharpen our weapons, but not necessarily an armor fortification bench. What about down here? Is there any... Do y'all just get your firewood from the main part of the city? Yeah, I don't see a block to chop it. Okay, gonna need your help again.
Still here.
Thank you. Can you hold our materials?
What do you want me to carry?
Thank you. This is what we mean by pack mule. Okay, you hold all this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Now I can move freely.
Lead on.
And I can go chop some wood to make our new axe. And then we'll try to make the shield. And I appreciate everyone's patience. It's a little back and forth. This is also a fun part of the game if you're into crafting. The game really, you can have a lot of fun with it. Crafting your own armor, your own weapons, and improving them over time if you want. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Okay. Perfect timing. Well, Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, here we go. I'm going to put our haste on everyone. Thank everyone who's joining into the battle. We'll see how good we do. How many units do we have? We got 12 units. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Starting the battle. Here we go. I believe in us. But will it be enough? Yo, are any of those going to turn us on each other? I wonder. I mean, we're keeping in a group. This is good. This is good so far. Yo, so far so good, dude. So far. We just gotta take these dudes as they show up. Single target, get him, get him, get him. Ooh, ooh, dude. Okay, the big boys are coming. Oh no, we lost someone. Oh no. Here come the big boys. Get him, hit him in the face. Hit him. For Valhalla, for glory. Yo, we did it. Yo, congrats. I didn't think we were gonna do it. Nice. Congrats to BK on the most assists and the most kills. Thank you for your help, BK. And the bonus rewards going to Daddy Tandy. GG. All right. Got another battle. Single skull. Not too bad. Let's give it a shot. And let's see how we do. And you should see the link pop up. Feel free to whip out your units and put it on my board. Let me try a different. Let's try a more roguish class. Let's try my Shinobi. We'll go down here. Let's try to amass in this direction. The idea is to travel, take these dudes out. By the time they show up, we should be in the general area of everyone. Let's try to keep around here if we can. And that's the plan. Is it a good plan? I have no idea. We're going to try it. Let's find out. And back to Skyrim. I'm currently going to exclamation context. I'm going to handle wood. You're just in time, Span. What up, Span? How's your Sunday going? How's the multi-holiday day is what I was saying. Is not only is it a holiday for some who celebrated being Easter or Resurrection Sunday, is we have a new one. What was it called, Snake? Transrecognition? It's so new, I'm having trouble remembering the name, and I don't want to misquote it. Transvisibility Day. Thank you. Transvisibility Day. So it's a multi-celebration day of all these different holidays. It's a wild day. Span says, we like to wing it in Stream Raiders. It be that way. We did it, though. We did it. Whatever we got is whatever we got. And hopefully the power of positive thinking and friendship is enough to carry us. Span says, we ate some sweets and have been rearranging furniture. I'm pooped. Ooh. I know I want to ask about the furniture and what you did, but anyone who's new here knows me and how much I love food. Anyway, please tell me, sweets, I must know. What did we partake in? By we, I mean I'm gonna live vicariously through you as you hopefully explain what you ate, so I can enjoy, too, in a way. Snake, you have worse memory than I have. See, that says something because you're a snake. But I'm a pineapple. I mean, we know pineapples don't really have brains, right? So, it's on brand. Span says, I got the oldest Reese's eggs. Ooh, Reese's eggs. Those were, because milk. They were my favorite Easter candy. Oh, Reese's eggs are something special. Like, you just bite into that and, you die for like half a second because it's so good. And then, you're back to reality. Back to reality. Ooh, there goes gravity. Man, I can't. Anyway, what were we doing? Snake says, we all live vicariously through Span. We're banned from carbs. Yeah. I'm also cutting back a little bit on my carbohydrate. I'm already hitting minimum protein I want and minimum fats, and the only macro being carbohydrate. Macro, by the way, macronutrients is what I mean. Is macronutrients in the fitness world and nutrition world either mean fats, protein, or carbohydrates, as those are your overlying indicators of, say, the calorie count. And calories are energy, what you intake daily. I mainly track by quote-unquote macros, aka macronutrients, and those three. You can include fiber if you want. I don't overthink it. All I eat are vegetables and plants anyway, so my fiber's covered, so I don't track that. Whereas if you don't, maybe that's something you want to take into account. I don't know, minimum 20-ish a day-ish. Check with your doctor, of course. But that was my favorite, Reese's egg. The other one, you can't go wrong with the Peeps. The little marshmallowy, sugary treat, the squishy of it. That was my second favorite, Peeps. Specifically the pink ones. I don't think the pink have any different flavor than the others because I think it's just food coloring. I don't know why, but for some reason pink tasted better than the others to me. I don't know. I think it's a brain thing. And then Snake says, we all live vicariously. Correct. Span. Then we're just trying to get the living room transformed into the English bedroom. Right. So Span, I moved my plant stand into my room. It's so crowded now. At least you're surrounded by plants that love you and care about you. I'm saying that because I'm trying to find the positive, because like I'm getting so cramped in my room. I feel that. For those who don't know, my own background is a few years back I made the choice. I won't say I was forced into this situation, But I made the choice to move back home with Mama Gaines and Papa Gaines to help them financially as my father fell ill. And in order to help them financially, it made more sense to get rid of the truck I had, get rid of the apartment I had, and a bunch of excess, to then move back into my old bedroom and help them for the time being. I don't know when the current time being will change. All I know is they're okay. They have what they need. I'm able to help them. And hopefully he'll feel well enough moving forward to then find work. Because that's what essentially happened, is he wasn't able to work. So that entire income is gone, and I'm essentially kind of making up for that now. All that to say, I get it, where your room's getting more and more cramped. Yeah, same. So I'm trying not to amass anything, take on any additional items. It's for the sake of room. Is I have some room here. Like I have my acoustic here, my guitar, which I'm still hanging on to, making sure I don't sell. It's my baby. It's by far my longest running relationship. The guitar's name is Grace, by the way. Yeah, so I try not to add more if I can help it. As I'm just catching up on Chad Miming Duders. Span says, then put a folding table in that corner for their desk. So in their living room / bedroom now, so it's like trying to make sure that's a living space for them and their stuff. Snake says, getting Nuke to a special chocolate bar next week. What is it? I mean, Nuke isn't here, right? If they're not here, you can say it. But if they are here, I don't want to spoil it. I would love to know, though. Like, you can throw it in my DMs if you want, dude. I'm just curious. Because you say special chocolate bar, and I love sweets and stuff. We're currently working on our armor. Is I'm playing Ragnar Lothbrok. If you see the image of this person working back there, if they look a little bit like Travis Fimmel or Ragnar from Vikings, that's intentional, as that's our character. WWRD, what would Ragnar do? That's the name of the game. Span says, I don't even know if the plants will survive when the cats move back in. Oh, the cats. Always attacking the leafy greens. Which makes no sense. Cats are carnivores. Why don't... And I mean, yes, they already attack us humans moving around them because to them we're just meat. And cats are going to eat us eventually one day. I digress. Why the plants? The plants are not meat. Why do they care? But I guess just because they're moving in the wind or something? I don't know. I rant. I digress. Span says, I have 3 inches between the corner of my stand and my bed. Not sure how this is going to work, bruh. I'm so sorry, Span. I hope you're able to... As you look moving forward with the streaming in your space, like the more you walk around your space, the more you're probably going to see what little things you can tweak to have more space. I hope you'll see it. Span, when will you play Grace for us? Jury's out on that. Jury's out on that. I haven't played it in quite a while. I'm keeping it for the sake of sentimental reasons. I haven't played it in quite a while. I sing now more than I play. Span says they're sleeping on the couch, which we're replacing. Then they have the TV, a portable clothing rack, a dresser, and now a desk. It's getting crowded in there. Span says slowly making it comfy for them. That is important, though. You want to make sure they feel at home in their new surrounding. What up, Selka? Happy Sunday. How are you? How's your multi-holiday day going today? Snake says it's a temporary situation, or are you going to have to figure out a slightly larger living situation? I don't know, dude. If that's directed at Span or me, I think that's a fair question for both, because that's something I need to talk to them about, at least in my situation. Is the main hindrance would be we're able to sustain current living situation because I'm now involved. Where, full honesty, and if this is a bit of a downer, it's a bit of a downer, but it is the truth, is if I were not providing some help, they would have lost their house by now. That is how dire of a situation it was. So saying, hey, can we go somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. You'll send you a pic later from me. Okay. Yo, what up, Red? Welcome back. Have you considered sitting down and having a conversation with the cats and boundaries? Like, why do you hate plants so much, kitty? Why? Jason is a hero, basically. It's my mom. It's my dad. Like, there's no way I could say I'm not gonna help. It's mom, it's dad. They've sacrificed plenty. My mom more than my father, to be honest. But together as a unit, they've sacrificed so much growing up, and then hearing this situation occurring, and they're not knowing what they're gonna do. It's like, damn, okay, well, I'm gonna do this. And of course, my mom was the first one to say something like, no, you don't have to. You're trying to set yourself up, your own life. It's like, yeah, but I'm not okay with you losing the house that I recall growing up in, at least since high school and further later. All this time and effort and money they put into it towards finally owning something for themselves, and just have that thrown away? Like, no. We'll figure it out. I'll be here for now. However long it lasts is however long it lasts. But it's family, dude. I don't know. To me, it's not even a choice, but I'm sure there are those out there who are like, you don't have to. And they would have been okay with not helping, depending on their dynamic with their parents. Me, I actually have a good relationship, thankfully. So it wasn't even a choice to me. It's like, no, I'm helping. Period. Yeah. We're different, then yeah, be different. Span, I have no other options. Same Span. My room is already rearranged to make room for my desk. That's basically what I have. I have my bed, I have my setup, I have my dressers, and I have Grace's space, my acoustic guitar, and that's where we're at. What do I need to make, the Lothbrok axe is what I wanted to make. It's up here somewhere. Let me scroll back up. As I'm currently making weapons and armor, since we finally have enough smithing. Okay, I need leather strips, steel ingot, iron. Oh, Lagertha. Yo, what up? What up, Mom? What you doing? Hi.
I'm right behind you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got lost in your eyes. What were we doing, Lagertha? I need stuff. Can you help me?
What do you want me to carry?
I need all my materials so I can make the stuff we're gonna make. I know I'm treating them like a pack mule, but isn't this what we all do with our Skyrim characters? Like, here, hold this. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen Ragnar, here he is. Travis Fimmel, aka Ragnar from Vikings. I think we did pretty good. And if you'd like to have Ragnar in your game, !Sky mods, all the mods we're using, this is actually a preset on there. I was very happy to find it. I only made a small tweak to the cheekbones. Travis Fimmel has very lovely cheekbones, by the way. Former model, so it makes sense. As I just made a small adjustment there, nothing too major. I just looked at a picture. And I think we captured the essence. Lagertha is just a follower on the Nexus. It's the closest, best one I could find. But we're not going to travel with them all the time. They're just there for now. Span can't afford anything better, so semi-permanent. That's the same situation here, so I understand. All that to say, I understand. Same situation. Is hang on to that feeling. It's not permanent. This is temporary. It sounds cheesy, but the whole hang in there, that is what it is. It's a season. And what do seasons do? They pass. Thank goodness. Yo, what up, VG? Thank you for the lurk, VG. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Remember, sure to check out VG Silverhand. I believe they're live doing some Cyberpunk 2077. If you like my playthroughs of Cyberpunk, you're gonna love VG. All I learned about modding the game, I learned from them. Hilarious, good times, wonderful community. And they're live right now, so if you want to check out some Cyberpunk, they got you. They got you covered. Selka says some plants help cats get rid of fur balls from their digestive system. Really? That's where the obsession may partially come from? So cats are angry that the plants are helping their digestion? That makes cats, am I right? I'm gonna attack the thing that's actually helping my digestion. Why would you? Okay. Cat brain. Okay. Okay. Snake, not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. Thank you. Snake, I get you. I took care of my dad after his accident. Was rough for a couple of years. That's where I'm at. So that situation, yeah. Where you feel like you want to do more, maybe go places, you know, maybe a budding friendship or relationship, whatever. At least to me, it feels like I can't because I don't know when this will end and they are in need. While I've been told, mainly by my mother, that if I need to do something else, go somewhere else and start off somewhere else, they're giving me the permission to do that, but also there's no way I'm going to leave her alone to deal with what they're dealing with. There's no way I'm gonna do that. That's Mama Games. There's no way. I'm like, no, until I know you're covered financially, like, no, like we're in this. Like, that's just the way it is. Snake says dresser to the left, desk facing a wall in the middle, bed to the other side, a little room to move in the middle there. Yeah, that's what it's like. That's what it's like. Span, house prices have skyrocketed. Yeah, it's not a good time. Like, if you're looking to like own a home or even rent a home, it's not good. And even apartments, not great either. So if you currently have a set red thing, if you have that, you should really hang on to that for now. It's not looking to get better, at least this first half of the year. Hopefully the second half of the year, I know a lot of things change, such as pricing. At least locally here in Texas, here in the US, it does shift mid-year. And then that's roughly the time when people are moving, maybe people are adjusting their home and their lifestyles because their kids are going to school and now they want to make sure they're in the right school district. So there's a lot of moving around then. And because there's a lot of moving around then, as weird as it sounds, you would think prices would go up because the demand is there. At least down here, we see prices lower because there's so much competition now. And in order to match up to competition, you got to lower your price so that they'll go to you first. I don't understand finance or business. I don't know anything. All I know is that's what I see happen down here. Expenses. What is 600 euros in US dollars? What is that? 650? Expenses, just look. That's basically what I pay for a 2-bedroom, but I should be paying 50% more for the space. Yeah, that pricing for a 2-bedroom, that's really good. That is really good. So I'd be looking for more than double. Yeah, like if you were to upgrade, you're gonna spend double for what you have. Man. Real life is a thing, is it not? I swear. Where's the weapon we just made? We made this, right? Yes, that's what I want to use. And I just made a shield. Yeah, so we're not going to use the Stormcloak shield anymore because Ulfric sucks. We're going to use our new shield, the Lothbrok shield, as inspired by Vikings. All right, how do we look now? How do we look now? Ooh. See, that makes more sense. Is shields are big boys in combat. See that? Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, you like it? Yeah, you do. Look at you. Ooh, looking more and more like Ragnar by the second. I love it. It does look a little funky, like hanging on our back because it's so bulky and it covers our head. That's okay. Well, we'll unequip as we travel. Probably use... I don't know. Do I have a sword? We have a sword. I can put that there for now. So at least we can have some double weapons for the meantime. As I recall, Ragnar using dual weapons. Alright, what else do we need to make more stuff? I want to make Lagertha their own shield. Is they have this one? It's just a standard steel shield in Skyrim. Right here. If you want a better vision, here you go. Here's a torch. That's how it looks. Looks good. Obviously, textures are improved in our game. Oh, hi. I wasn't... Sorry. They thought I was... I wasn't staring at what you think I was staring at, Laggy. I mean, I would, though. But I'm just saying, I was showing off the shield. Let's go back to Lagertha's light shield. Let's go back down. What do I need to make that? And I appreciate y'all being patient with the run right now. Is there not a lot of action as we're building our stuff. This is part of the run. We prep and actually enjoy this part of it. Is getting our fit together, our gear together. Is to make their shields. I think I want to give them the heavy one, actually. Okay, so I need 6 steel ingots and leather strips to make this one. But the heavy version, what do I need? I need... Oh, the same. Okay, so I just need steel strips and 6 steel ingots. But the shop dude is closed. And I think I already bought everything he had. Does he have a tanning thing? He doesn't. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a book? Did I read the book? Yeah, the book's not here. No, wait, there it is. More smithing, hell yeah. Damn it, I overspent. I could have read this and only bought 3 training instead of the 4. It's fine, I'll sell the book, whatever. We should wait for Yorlin, right? We should wait for Yorlin and buy more stuff to make more stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. Let's wait till about 8 a.m. It's roughly when the NPCs show up. Trender says, I paid 2,200-ish USD/euros for my 220 square meters, 368 square feet house here. If you don't mind, I don't want you to dox yourself, Trender. Roughly which continent, I guess I could say? Europe? India? You can say country if you would like to, but I don't want you to give too many details, of course. I'm just curious, pricing in different areas, different countries. Gator says, homes in my area are at least 250K. Same Gator. I live in South Texas, and if you want a newer home, that's roughly the starting pricing if you want that. And even then, if the home has already been built, you're looking around that. The new homes, I think they're increasing is if you go to like an outskirt area of my city, where they build the subdivisions is what we call like new homes. And I guess you call them a pre-planned community, if that makes any sense, where the entire neighborhood's already designed and they're just parking pre-made homes if you want that. And they're parking lots, just, real estate lots, like a land, and you can have the land, and then you can choose from a number of options from a home builder. A home builder is a company who then gives you an idea. And this way they can churn out a lot of homes very quickly for people to move into, or they can buy the pre-built that's already there. But like 300K is starting to become the average. 250K, usually for like a pre-built that's there in the area. But the closer you get to the city, the more pricing goes up. I think there's apartments down here, closer to downtown, where all the nightlife is at, all the big restaurants, all the big companies. If you get an apartment there, just an apartment, and we're talking a 1-bedroom, you're looking to pay at least a minimum $1,200 monthly, if not more, just on the single 1-bedroom apartment. Minimum. And that was the lowest price I could see. Where I'm pretty sure I can go to a website now and actually find out. Let me see. There is an apartment complex here in the city that I actually like. Let me find their site. And let me find the city. I want to see what it is. I haven't checked like in a couple of years, because I was like, I'm just not going to look. Because that's expensive. That's a big boy. Let me go here. I always use apartments.com. Anybody use apartments.com? Pretty good site. All right, let's see. I'm going to scroll into the area of town that I was looking in. And mind the pause screen. I promise we're not frozen. Our stream didn't mess up. I'm just on Google, and I'm all tabbed. And when you all tab in Skyrim, it just pauses everything. Let me see. There's an area. Yeah, that's where the nightlife is. Okay, so there. Call for rent. Of course you want someone to call for the rent, because you don't want to tell them how much it is. Sorry, I'm looking for, where is this area? There it is. Okay, right there. So downtown, and then that's the main street. That's downtown. Where's these apartments at? Let me zoom in a little more. Okay, that's, Okay, there it is. Okay, that's really downtown here. Okay, what's this say? Yeah, a studio to 2-bed apartment. Studio starting at $1,300 monthly. If you ever lived in a studio apartment, I'm sure you kind of know what that means. Is you don't have a room separator. It's just one big space, a kitchen area, a living room area, and a bedroom area, but it's all one big space. What is the square footage of this? I want to check it out. Let me see. I'm gonna click on them. Is it this one? Okay. Let's look at it. I'm gonna check it out. Let me see. What is the square footage of their studio? 600 square feet. 1,300 to start, and if you want a 2-bedroom to start, 2K, 997 square feet. So that's us here at Central Downtown. So it does get pretty pricey pretty quickly. Yeah, not great, not great. But we're back at Skyrim. Sorry if I went on a tangent. I was just curious. I got curious. Norway. Okay, Trandar, Norway, and I am of the Millennium generation, or so I'm told. I had the per month. Okay. If you mean like you're a millennial, it's what I think I fit the millennial thing, because I think it's 1979 and up, and then until the recent generation. Yeah, I'm apparently considered millennial. Warlord Gator, the reason for the homes here is the schools. Ah, yeah, schooling. Yorlin, are you here, bro? You got work to do. We've been waiting an hour. There you are. Hi, can we do business? I need stuff. Yorlin.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Yes, you do. Can I buy stuff?
Gods be praised.
Your face be praised, that's what. Alright, we need stuff. Alright, we catch up on chat while we're here. Red says, my family was watching a home renovation show on the weekend, and they were talking about homes for like 100K. It feels like a joke when they say that. It does. It doesn't make sense, at least in this economy. Span, the average price of a 3-bedroom home where I am, semi-rural, central NC, is $325K. We're very much a blue-collar town with horrible... It is rough, yeah. Trandar used about $410K to build it 5 years ago. That's really the benefit, right, of having your own home, is if you do the home builder route, if you can swing it, of course, is it's a big cost up front, but then you're like saving over the course of time as you're paying lesser on the taxes, at least down here. I don't know what it is in other countries. That's the way we do it down here. But of course, it's like Costco, is you can buy in bulk, so you spend a lot in the moment, and then you save money as time goes on. Gator, an apartment here is 1.5K with 3 months in advance for bare minimum. Yeah, that's about the same down here. Even if you have a good credit check, they still want an advance, and I'm like, wait, what happened to the advance being needed only if you were a credit risk? Because my cousin recently went through that, as he has like, I don't know the exact number, but he has essentially what everybody's looking for. If you're looking to get a car, you're looking to get a home, whatever. They have the ideal credit score. meaning they shouldn't have to do a down payment. They shouldn't have to pay anything up front because they're not what a creditor would call a risk. Like, they've proven over the course of their credit history that they're solid. And I say that is the only time they're supposed to, but they do it anyway, the only time they're supposed to ask for money up front is when you're considered a risk, meaning your rating isn't high enough. Therefore, they're like, look, we're taking a chance on you because your credit history says this. We don't know if you're going to be a solid investment. So to cover our bases, give us this much up front. So like what Gator said, with an advance, meaning you pay 3 months rent up front, that's them covering their bases because you seem to be a risk. All that to say, my cousin with a great credit score was told to pay in advance, which does not make sense. But it's the business. They just want the advance because they just want the advance. His credit history shows he's not a risk, but they still ask for it anyway. Because greed. That is what it is, right? It's our company policy. Well, your company policy is just to take money from people right out the gate, whether they're a risk or not. And that's, at least ethically, that's not how it was supposed to be, credit-wise. Expenses, so you need $6K in income per month just to qualify. You do need a minimum income. Down here too, yeah, for apartments or homes, there's a minimum income requirement, and they need to, of course, have documentation for that. Gator says 100 USD is what I paid for a week's worth of food, and that ran out a week and a half ago. I've been eating stale chips once a day. But Gator, minimum wage here is 10.10. That's my last position. That's what the minimum wage was too. Is I wish the minimum wage was higher. There are some positions that'll hire for like $15 an hour, and even then, that's not really enough to be considered minimum wage too. Yeah, sadly, it's a thing here in the U.S. is prices keep going up, but the wages don't. Like, I was gonna say extra, but no, that's just it. They just don't. They don't. I wish they did. I wish they did. To put it in perspective, a long time ago, and this was a grandfather of a friend of ours, we were going over like pricing and just talking. He was telling us about growing up, as he was a little bit out of touch, rightfully so, right? Because they don't live in the current world. They've already retired. They already have their life already over, I guess, and now they're just enjoying the benefits and the fruits of their labor. Is we're telling them, like, you know, apartments and cars and stuff like that. And he was, of course, being shocked as we're giving him a culture shock as to the way things are now. Is according to them, they were able to survive, if not thrive, on one person's income. And here's what he meant by that. So this is his experience, my friend's grandfather, is he was able to have a home, to own a home, own 2 cars, as in pay to own. They're not renting, they're not used. No, they were able to buy brand new cars, 2 of them, own a home, pay for medical expenses, insurance, put their kids through a decent school, even a private one too, if need be. And the wife, his wife, they didn't need to work. They chose to just because they wanted to fill their day out with more while the husband was at work. And so they took on an extra job for themselves. They wanted to work for themselves because that's what they wanted to do. But they didn't need that income. All they needed was his one single salaried income to provide all of that. And get this, at the time, this is roughly, I don't know, 50s, 60s growing up for them, he was able to put both of his children, he had 3 of them, he was able to put all 3 of them through college and put a fund aside. One income. One income. Here's the thing. He didn't own a business. He's not, oh, was he a doctor? No. Was he a lawyer? No. Was he in sales? No. He just worked a typical clerical job in a company, and he was able to have all that. It's, man, crazy to think about, right? Right? Because you're thinking, how rich were they? They weren't rich. By comparison to now, yeah. But then, no, he wasn't a doctor. He didn't have the high-paying job at that time. No, he was a clerk. He worked in a library. Clerical job. It's wild. I've changed. I'm gonna walk my slow, happy ass down to Adrian. Actually, can you help?
Still here.
Thank goodness you're still here, because I'm gonna be cucumbered the entirety of today, I'm pretty sure. Here, can you hold this and this and this and this? Thank you. You're wonderful. Thank you for marrying Ragnar, because we wouldn't know what we would do without you. Can I not slow walk now?
Let's get going then.
All right, cool. We're gonna walk to Adrian, another blacksmith in Whiterun. We need more materials. How much gold do I have? I got 300 gold, bro. We're gonna need to do more jobs. Yo, what up, Skewer? How you doing, buddy? And we'll turn in the mission for the companion shortly. I want to make all the gear we can make for now, and then we'll get back to the main mission. And if I'm missing any chit-chat, feel free to let me know. I'm so sorry if I do. Oh, you can't pay for food getter? Okay, I was wondering. I'm sorry, dude. I've been there. I've been there. Span, in my 80s, in the 80s, my dad, I didn't mean to say in my 80s, in the 80s, my dad made more than I've ever made, and my mom used to complain that they used to buy generic toilet paper. Imagine. And she's shocked that I don't have a huge savings account. Yeah, it's not the same. It's a different time.
Got some good pieces.
Gator, wish I do have is
more inside.
what I do have is for if I fall off more cliffs. Span, I wish I had a savings account. Imagine. I do have an account. I have $5 in there. Like, you don't have more in your savings account? No, I have the minimum to keep my account open. All the money I have, I put in my checking account because that's where the expenditures come from. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot in savings. I try to. I'm always saving. Red Spectre says, same Span. My father made more than myself and my wife together, and costs were way lower than they were. They made more money and costs were way lower. Therefore, there was a higher quality of life, and it's not the same. Oh, I see it. Stream Raiders time. Let's go, homies. Thank you all for taking part of the conversation and hanging out. Ooh, look at all them cuties on the board. Look at you. Look at you. All right, I'm gonna sound the battle horn. Are we ready? I'm ready. Here we go. Whoop. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. We'll continue the conversation. I do find this interesting because it is true. It is interesting to look at how many things have changed, and in the case of wage versus expense, it hasn't changed for the better. It's changed for the worse. Ooh, look at this battle. Yo, the Shinobi went in. Look at them. What is my Shinobi doing? They're a wild man. Look at them. They're a wild duck. By the way, if you would like to get your own Shinobi skin as a duck Shinobi, Red Spectre 23 is where you can get that. Feel free to look that up in the skin. And if you see a bunch of firemen there, that's from Spantifical's stream also. Both of them stream on Twitch. They also play Stream Raiders. Congrats to me for the most kills. Hell yeah, killer. Congrats to Selka for the most assists. Bonus rewards are going to Trandar, nice, GG, and Selka for the Archer Scrolls. We got a few more battles to go. Let's continue, shall we? Another one skull battle. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, get that money. Get paid. Do rating, get money. I was gonna try to say, you know, the whole bitches get money thing, but I couldn't figure out a way to parody that. I digress. I'm gonna use a different. Let's use Prince Ramen. You mean Roman? No, I don't. Let's go down here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get pulled down here anyway, so might as well start down here. Let's amass in this general direction. Ideally, we want to take out these dudes. If you want to put units here and set up your own tank, melee, healer, range idea, feel free to. I want to amass around here and take out these dudes first. Take out these dudes. By the time they come down here and they come down here, we'll have already wiped them out and free ourselves up to recover HP and get back at them. But that's the plan. We shall see what happens. Back to Skyrim. And back to the menus. I was going to buy stuff. And in case I'm missing any chat, let me see. Red Spectre, it's becoming clear that we're not intended to actually own anything. By the time we pass, they do not want anything passed down to our children. It feels like it, Red. It's wild to think that I had thought it was a... And of course, typical American, we think it's just us having this issue. Obviously not, because you're in Canadian land and they're having the same issue. Spence says, I need like 5 side hustles to make this work, bruh, imagine. Trander, I have a yearly income at the moment, around 70k as a skilled trade person. Nice, dude, congrats. That's huge. Like, to me, that's... not to say rich, but you know what I mean. Like, to me, if that's the equivalent of a U.S. income, that would be pretty solid. Like, not only for a single person, maybe an additional person, but as far as prices goes, it may have to make more. It's wild. Gator, if what I keep seeing happens, games will be going for 80 plus USD base price. Sooner or later, it'll hit 150. I feel that it is going up. It used to be $49.99, and then $59.99, and now, I believe the most recent game I got was like $70 straight up. So it's growing up. It is. Snake, technically wages have increased here, but everything has become so much more expensive. So same story. Yeah, we're all experiencing that issue. We're bonding over that issue, but it is a sad thing that as much progress as humanity makes, I'm gonna need all these steel ingots. How much can I buy? Not enough. Okay. I can buy this much. Can I sell you anything? I can sell you these axes. I can sell you one. No, I can sell you both. I'll sell you both. How about that? I'll sell you the leather I'm not gonna wear. This I'm gonna DE. This I'm gonna wear. So because I'm gonna wear this, I'm gonna sell you this. Okay. Now what can I buy? I got 129 gold. Can I buy more? A little bit. I can buy one. All right, cool. I just gotta make more money, much like IRL. Am I right?
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
All right. Well, let me put on the bracers I just made. Oh, the shield. I could sell that to somebody else. Okay. Why didn't it let me sell her the shield? That's interesting. Let's go to Bellathor. We can sell more stuff there, and we'll get more monies. Gator says in the next 6 months I will have spent 108.84 on Game Pass alone, which is how I play my games. I don't own as well as for the live services. I have about 5 USD left in my bank account. Yeah, it'd be that way, dude.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot this happens.
Wow.
Is in our game, I will redeem the tongue that Kikimbro. Is we're using a mod that overhauls AI behavior. As you notice, it's raining. Some NPCs will take shelter from the rain. And then there's some who are just wild and just want to walk around anyway. But I digress. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Someone redeemed it. I hope you're ready. You now get to enjoy that tongue for 15 minutes. Enjoy. 15 whole minutes. I'm starting the timer. Alright, here we go. Let me get my timer up before I forget. Oh, I keep typing in the wrong password on my phone. Here we go. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Snick says back in the 80s, they earned half of the current average blue-collar or low-level white-collar wage. Could afford to have a single-income household, buy a house, buy a car. All with that single income. You're right. Oh, Trandar, you did it. Okay. I saw it there. Okay, now that I saw it, we're going to do it immediately. I got you, Trandar. As mentioned...
Still here.
Laggy!
Lead on.
I was trying to go out the door. RC, well, do jobs that give you a bigger reward? Yeah, that is the idea. I haven't done any. I've just been crafting. What do you mean? Why don't you work for me and do my jobs, RC? How about that? How about you give me solutions and not complaints? How about that? I'm kidding. All right, here you saved up for that. Awesome. Here we go. All right, it's time to get drunk. Let me have a drink. Hold on. If you're wondering what's the whole point of the Ragnar the Red, it's about time for me to get drunk on wine, on ale, and do I have any mead? I got mead. And I'm gonna go up to my DJ and say, DJ.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
Bruh.
Once Mikhail gets
DJ. Play my song.
Sure. What can I do for you?
It's my birthday. Play my song. Can you play my song?
Ah, a fine but bloody tale.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that one.
Thank you. There we go. Let's enjoy the song, shall we?
There once was a hero
named Ragnar the Red.
Came riding to Whiterun
from Modoric's dead. Why did you stop playing, bro? Keep playing the lute. What are you doing? I like how the AI broke and he's not playing the lute anymore, but it's still playing.
But then he went quiet.
Did Ragnar the Red
when he met the shield maiden
Matilda, who said,
"Oh, you talk and you lie
and you drink all our mead.
Now I think it's high time that you
To lie down and bleed."
And so then came clashing and slashing
of steel
as the brave lass Matilda
Trust in full of zeal.
Snake Cobretti asked me.
Uh-oh.
Are they out to screw us average people? Listen,
dude, you asked the
Cobretti,
perfect
when it comes to
person,
Jason
Snake.
Gaines, they're probably too busy trying to figure out which modded Skyrim character looks the most fabulous to even think about screwing over average folks. But hey,
he thinks
maybe
me.
They'll surprise us and actually focus on something other than their own vanity for once.
He put that on me.
Right?
What? Johnny, I'm not the man. What do you mean? I'm not the man trying to screw people, average people with income. He put it on me. He thought it was me trying to screw people out of their money. Wow. I'm not the man. What do you mean, bruh? Unfollows. That was Johnny, not me. Thank you, Trandar. That was Ragnar the Red. Thank you very much for redeeming Ragnar the Red. That is the new reward, as I thought it'd be funny for our Ragnar being the narcissists they are, because low-key in the show they became that. They would ask the DJ to play their song, even though that song isn't even about them.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Bro, what the fuck? If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second, dude.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Gator says I'll be paid $3K a month. Right, because you're gonna be starting that up soon. How soon does that start, Gator? When you're gonna be shipping out, if you don't mind me asking? RC says I would, but I don't get paid enough. Fair. Same. What can I sell you? I can sell you these necklaces. There, I can now sell the shield. Perfect. Two-handed. We're not using two-handed. We're not gonna pickpocket. This isn't a thief.
R1138
what?
asked me, are they out to screw us
What in the
average
cinnamon
people,
toast
or
fuck?
is Jason trying to screw everyone in this economy?
What was that?
Ugh, like, I'm sure Jason Gaines is just too busy perfecting their flawless Skyrim character to even bother with us average peasants.
Flawless.
I mean, who needs to worry about the economy when you can be the center of attention in a virtual world?
Oh?
Right? Like priorities, am I right?
Wow. Hold on. What the hell was that yell? That scream? I'm scared. That's not normal. That's really not normal. What was that? What was that? Why did they yell to no one in particular? That was so weird. Bellathor, do you have any stuff I can buy? We got 400 gold again. We needed more steel. Do you have steel? You do not. All right, I guess we'll go back to age. We'll go back to the smithy and we'll see what we can make.
Do come back.
We'll have a little goal in our heads. Let me save. We'll have, I don't know, let's say minimum 5K gold or something, and then we'll go craft more stuff. This way we can keep the gameplay rolling. So we'll do that. We'll wait until we have 5K more gold, and then we'll make more stuff. Can you hold the items, by the way?
Here.
That was so weird with the weird yell with
What
Regina.
you
That
want me to
was
carry?
unsettling. I'm fine. Here, can you hold the ingots? Thank you. What else do I want you to hold? My love and attention. Right. This we're gonna sell. Well, we're gonna decon that. Okay, I think we're good for now.
Lead on.
Now we gotta go to the companions. Let me catch up on chit chats, homies. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Snake already. Johnny revealed the truth. Yeah, I'm apparently the man. Yeah, the man who has nothing. That's the man I am. No, I have enough. You know, I get to play my games. I get to, in some way, help and support. What is the quest we're on? What the hell are we doing? Return to Farkas. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm able to help family. I have enough. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure we all want more. It would be nice, I'll say this, to be able to still offer said support to my parents, but still be able to have, you know, space. My own space. What up, Wolf's White Rose? Howdy, dude. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy multi-holiday Sunday. How are you? What you doing today? We're currently talking about how wage hasn't quite increased as much as expenses, so we're going on rants here left and right, but it's been fun. It's been fun bonding over a similarity we're all experiencing. Snake, Jace is a ranking member of the Shadow Government. Dude, if I am, I haven't gotten the check that's in the mail. I'll say that much. Gator, just waiting on them to check the TS and dot their I's. Check their T's and dot their I's. And then from there, you'll be closer to signing the contract. Awesome, dude. I hope you don't have to wait too long, because I know you're eager to get it started. The waiting's the part that sucks. Trender says he sounds Sir Dirty Evil when he say, do come back, like a real pervert. Yeah, you're right. I noticed that. The way he delivers, do come back. Stop it. It's like he lowers his head and looks at you through the top of his eyes. That whole mannerism. Do come back. Ew. Skeezy. Hey, Skewer. Ooh, speaking of sweets. Ooh. Exclamation Sky mods, if you'd like to know the textures we're using the base list being the Phoenix flavor, and Phoenix likes cool looking treats in their game. Look at that honey nut treat. Give me that. Boiled cream treat. I wonder what this tastes like. A boiled cream treat. I wonder if it's anything like, what am I thinking of? Not a wonton. A Bowsy? You know what I mean? Like a meat bun, but instead of the meat, it's like a creamy, sweet treat. You know what I mean? Like Bowsy being like an Asian thing. Boiled cream treat. I really want to know if there's like an equivalent, because I would love to make that. I'm just taking a few of these. I'm not taking them all, because you're obviously eating And that'd be Toxic. Hi, Skewer.
There you are.
Hi. Well, they're that and I'm broke, but yeah, same. You're not alone, man. You're not alone. You're not the only one dealing with it.
I did. Your
You're not the
time,
only one.
it seems, has come.
But this is where you can
Last
bond
week,
over
a
it, you know?
scholar came
Know
to
that you're not
us,
the only one going
said he knew
through
where we could find
financial
another fragment of
situations
Ur.
and like waiting for something to
seemed a
change or
fool to
hoping
me.
something changes
He's
or
right.
even working
The honor of
towards
the companions
a change.
demand that we seek it
And thank you for the bringing up the commander for the mods. Those are the mods list we're using. It's all up to date as of today. Is if you want to bring Ragnar in your game, all those mods are there towards the bottom. And they're in order of installation. This way you can make sure it works right away. Wait, what does this have to do with me, though?
This is a simple errand.
Uh-huh.
But the time is right for it to be your trial.
Oh, okay.
Carry yourself with honor.
Uh-huh.
And you'll become a true companion.
Okay.
Farkas will be
So
your
this is my
shield
test?
sibling on this mission, Whelp. He'll
Well.
answer any questions you have.
Bitch.
Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
He called me a whelp. Toxic. Alright, I'll go speak to Farkas then. Bruh. Yes, I know I'm the new guy, but well, what the fuck, bro? Why is he so mean? And we got about 16 minutes left on stream, Raiders. Exclamation SR if you want to unzip your bag, pull out your units. Pause. And put it on our board. Trander. That weren't many mods. Yeah, we don't go for like, I need to have a minimum 2,000 mods. No, I don't care about mod list size. I care about having what I want to have fun. Is the fun I get in my game, and there's nothing against those who want to have a big mod list. Me, I derive my enjoyment in my Skyrim, my Fallout 4, whatever the games I mod, from the fun I make with it in the RP. That's where I get my fun from. So I don't need a lot. But if you need more in your list, say more quests, more texture stacking, because here's the deal. I can instantly, within the course of the rest of the stream, spend the next 3 hours texture stacking more mods in my list and give you a 3,000 mod list. Easy. All that to say, number doesn't really mean shit. Because it's easy to pad that number. But if you mean it in a positive way, I mean, feel free to. But I don't need a whole lot. I don't need a whole lot. You're not my dad either, Snake. I mean, not yet. I mean, what? Farkas, can we talk?
I hope you've readied yourself.
Trander, well, it's not amount of mods to make the game, that's correct, but I thought it was more. Oh yeah, it looks like more, right? That's the thing. You can have 3,000 mods and your game could look like crap. Because maybe none of those were texture mods. You know what I mean?
So
Snake.
Let's see if you impress.
Take me on, I'll be gone. Thank you, Snake.
From the ancient homeland and killed
But
all
I
the
want to
elves.
say, visually, if you think the
not
game
all,
looks nice and you
because
thought there
some of
was
them are
more,
still here.
you can thank Phoenix for that. The only textures I added were just the NPC overhauls, like Farkas right here. If I click on him, you'll see that right there. As I'm using, I think it's Extended Console or More Informative Console on the NexusMods.com, is when I click on something, it'll tell you what plugin I last used to affect this. Outside of NPCs, most of the visuals in the game are just in the base list of the Phoenix flavors. You can thank Phoenix for that, as they handpick textures that look lore appropriate, that look HD'd, that look better than the base game, you know, less blocky, less weirdness. As far as NPCs, that you can thank me for that, is the mods we're using are Pandorables, so that's theirs. This right here, Pan, AIO, AI overhaul. Pan means Pandorable, at least in my plugin. AIO means the all-in-one. As I'm using a plugin replacer for a bunch of their males, females, Dragonborn DLC, Dawnguard DLC, as I've put their mods at the very end of our list. So that would be why they look a little better than, say, the base characters. Whereas the base characters, all Phoenix did was give them better meshes to be more smoother, give them better textures to be more modern, but still vanilla, if that makes any sense. But yeah, visually, yeah, I owe it to the modders, Pandorable, Vision, Cold Sun, and Phoenix for kind of setting it up that way. I didn't really have a hand in how beautiful the game looks. I just use their list, and I add myself on top of it. Let me click that off. And we're currently in ads, duders. Feel free to hang in there. Appreciate
A smart man came and told us about
Chander, your NPC overhauls are just around 8 or more than the SKS list of plugins on Novus. Oh, okay, yeah. I stacked them. Yeah, like that's where I mean, like the number, like it would be lower if I just used the last one in the list where you see Cold Suns. That one, if I just use that one, that list obviously would be much shorter. Yeah. Well, that's to say number, in my opinion, is unimportant. As long as you get what you want in your game, you can have a perfectly modded game for you with, like, I don't know, less than 10. Or, if you need more, then you need more. It's up to you. Your game. Whatever you want to do in your game, I support it.
Don't delay, Shield brother.
I got everything I need. But I'm pretty sure if I left the rest of the mods we had for, say, the Doggy or other characters we're going to be bringing, if I left those enabled, our list would get very girthy very quickly. Whereas I disable them, because those weapons and armor, I want those to exist only for that character. Like here in Ragnar, this preset is going to be disabled. This armor, it's going to be disabled. The weapons, Lagertha, whatever, all these extras, they're going to be disabled because I want those to only exist for this character in their universe. For down the road, if we want to revisit them, we have that world saved. Versus adding on to other worlds and then it gets complicated, disabling, enabling, patching. It becomes a nightmare, and I've broken Skyrim too much to just keep doing that, so now I'm doing it this way. Is I have my base, I have my can't live without add-ons, and then I have our themes with Ragnar. Alright, is if you notice Lagertha's not with us, is now we gotta go with Farkas to do this mission. Is it'll replace your character, unless you have a mod to add more followers. And we're currently in ads. I'll be sure to respond to any questions that are coming up, because I want to wait till those are over so we can continue the conversation. Is we need to go, let's see. Aha, all the way right here. Oh, you hear the timer. You hear that? Mm-hmm. That's, you know what that means. No more tongue. No more tongue for you. There we go. Back to the cozy Skyrim. There we are. There we are. Alright, so I will say this. I know we're in ads right now, and I promise I will get back to any questions that are popping up here. I think now's a good time for a breaky break. It's about midway through the stream. We normally end roughly around 10 Central. It's 7 Central now, so we're about halfway through. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and do a break. Let me bring up some music for you. Boop. And let's take a little break. I promise I will get back to any comments that were made. It's about time. Let's get some water. Let's get a snack. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your girl, grab yourself. I don't know. I'm not your dad. But go ahead and take a little break. We'll be back in no less than, or no more than 5 minutes. I'm going to do the same for myself. We'll be back here soon, dudes. Talk to you soon. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let me go back to Skyrim and let me lower the music. Yep, and lower. There we go. There we go. Pause that. Go back to Skyrim. Where's my Skyrim? There we are. And here we are. Where we're going now is Dustman's Cairn, and welcome back, everybody. Let me actually respond to the messages that I forgot when I came back. Hopefully everybody got a snack, we got a drink, hopefully we're feeling good. Trender says, well, if you use Novus, there are forests all over Skyrim and a lot of more huge trees. Not much open landscape as there are in vanilla. Yeah, I think I saw that in the mod images with the showcase. I actually saw it on, I forgot who the creator was, but they were using Novus on YouTube. As they went around some of the other areas that are more barren, say over here in Whiterun, is in their list they use more trees. And I forget the name of the mod they're using, but I know what you're referring to. Yeah, like here in Whiterun, a lot of open space, right? There's trees over there, and there's all this open space in between. I believe they use more, and I don't know which mod specifically does that. I believe the trees we're using, I think it's just better 3D trees, if I'm not mistaken. You may have to double check the list Google Doc to find that out. As mentioned, it is a curated list, so I don't know every single mod in there. I glance at it just to make sure there's nothing extra I don't need. Pretty much in me scrolling through the entirety of the setup in Mod Organizer 2, which is my mod manager. It looks solid, so I didn't pay too much attention, and it hasn't crashed on me. It's been fairly solid. Hey Moose, hey deer. Oh dear. But yeah, like here, this area, this grassy area, I would imagine Novus adds more trees around here, which does look beautiful, don't get me wrong. It will affect your frames though. As mentioned, I do not have a NASA computer. I think Novus tends to cater more to those who may have a little more RAM, a little more video RAM to spare. I don't have it like that. So there's a concern in the back of my head, is while this list was curated not only for visuals, but also with performance in mind for those who may not have a big, beefy, girthy boy of a PC, which I don't. Novus, I don't think really had that in mind. I think it was mainly, you know, a highly modded Skyrim for those who, you know, maybe may have a high-end PC. Mine's good enough. It was considered high-end at the time when I bought it, but that was like 4 years ago, so it's not like that anymore. Where are we going? This way? But if I can run it, I would love to run it. I would love to have a playthrough in it, see what characters we can bring in and have fun with. Trader says I have more hours modding than playing. To this day, I still have more hours modding than playing. You're right, I'm with you on that. Yeah, same. While I do get to play more, thankfully, now that we stream it, but it's just a once-a-week stream, so offline, I'm still adjusting things, modding if need be, making fixes and tweaks if I have to, that I encounter in the course of the playthrough. So far, so good. We haven't had anything too weird happen. RC as Vader. No, it's fine, RC. I'm back. We're back. It's okay. Tandy, have you seen the trailer for Giancarlo's new show? No, I haven't. What is it? I would love to know. You can put it in the Discord, or you could put it here, the link, and I don't mind checking it out. I don't think we'll, like, get yeeted into oblivion for looking at it. Because it's just a trailer for a show. It's not, like, an entire song, I don't think. Ooh, okay. Let's check it out. Let's pause it. Let us look. Let me click. Let me bring up this link. Go. Oop. There we go. Brought that up. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to bring that up. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm bringing up the trailer. Let's see. Skip that. Let's hear what this is.
Anything for them.
Parish. Ooh.
I'm in need of a driver.
Oh, I see. And I'm back, because apparently we can't watch this. Let's go back. Yo, welcome in, Mars. What up, duders? How we doing? Hello. Howdy, Mars. Howdy, Loex. Good to see you, duder. Thank you, Mars, for thinking of me with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How we doing? What y'all doing? You sneaky, cheeky, beautiful cover group. That's not how that goes. Welcome in, Mars. Welcome in, duders. Thank you for the resub. You're wild. You're silly. And I think Brian wasn't ready for it. Welcome on in, homies. How did the rest of your stream go? How do you say the name, Mars? We were comparing it to Subnautica. But I had a different name, but I looked at the name and it broke my brain because I don't know how to say it. Tandy says, I honestly wasn't listening to it, so I don't know what the words are. With God, and get 'em to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill with more problems. Oh, Farkas, where are you, bro? Oh, are you inside the... Oh, you're in here? Okay. I guess I'll meet you here. But let's pause as we got Stream Raiders. And I want to say hello to everyone. Welcome on in, duders. I'm Jason Gaines. I play games. I make games. I identify as a nuclear pineapple, but in this case, I identify as a magical pineapple because Skyrim. If you're into modded content, by modded I mean Skyrim, Fallout 4, Starfield, Cyberpunk, and maybe in the future Far Cry 6. That'd be my jam, but not Pineapple Jam because I don't support cannibalism. Anyway, I digress. Mars says, happy Sunday. Stream was good, thanks. Astromedica. You see what I mean? Is I try to say the word and I'm immediately broken. Who did it? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. There it is. Finally, Brian. Good job. And welcome back, Marson. Thank you for the resub. It does mean a lot to me, dude. Early access Astromedica. Astromedica? It was tons of fun, really. It looked like you were having fun because I know you like Subnautica and it sounded like it got that vibe. That's good. Why do I have this weird... Hold on. My thing is being weird. Can I click there? What about here? Can I click here? Hold on. Can I refresh and just do that? Okay, that's better.
Marzin Gwills just subscribed for 7 months.
There we go. I had to
Marzin
refresh my
Raid.
chat, mind me. Brian's having trouble. Poor Brian. And welcome in, Raiders. RC says, I'm hyped for Fallout, but I'm worried it might end like the Ahsoka TV show. The reason I can say that because I didn't enjoy... okay. You didn't like Ahsoka? I liked Ahsoka, okay. It's a Twitch chat. It should be fine. Okay, we're cool. But thank you again, Mars. If you do need to raid and run, I know you've been streaming for a while. I don't mind. I completely understand. Don't want to keep you if you do need to dip for a bit and come back, or if you're going to head on out. All good, but all that to say, I do like seeing your wonderful, glorious purple name pop up. And getting to chat with you earlier was good. You see, it's really good. Marzen says raiding and running. Yeah, there you go. Do get some dinner. Hope you have a great stream. May pop later. Okie dokie, Mars. Good to see you. Eat some good noms. Have some good hydration. I'll talk to you soon, dude. Oops, Span chimes in. Hi, Marzini. Is that their name? Marzini? No, wait. I read that. I read Marzin as Marzini, and now we need that drink. Should I make this a command now? Because now I want this. Hold on. I'm making this. This is the drink I want right there. Exclamation Marzini. We need to make this happen. Somebody make it happen. I want it. I need it. But all that to see. Go do your thing. Go get your noms. I'll be here. Talk to you soon, duder. Lurking and exploring. What you doing over there in your neck of the woods, Wolf's White Rose? What are you playing? Are you playing ESO? Are you playing a different game? I bring up ESO often as this is where I know a lot of homies here, such as Marzin, Span, Red, a bunch of the duders. Tandy, going to sleep early. Wow, bruh. Poor Tandy, you're so tired. Were you up since 2 a.m. again? If you gotta go, you gotta go, Tandy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the help. As always, I appreciate every minute of it. Go get some rest. Get some good sleep. Talk to you soon. RC says, the Ahsoka TV show, it felt bland, and Disney ruined the lightsabers in Ahsoka because Sabine should have died in that one episode. You know, you're right. Yeah, when I saw Sabine get yeeted by the lightsaber, that should have been it, because lightsabers are supposed to be a one-shot kill if you landed right.
Looks like someone's been digging here. Recently.
Oh, hi.
Tread
Stress life. No worries, Tandy. No, if you gotta go, you gotta go. No, do your thing. Get some hydration. Get some noms. Take care of you. If you need anything, let me know. I'll be here, dude. Yeah, do your thing, dude. All good. All good. Thank you for being here. Here, lockpick. Aha. That. Nice. Okay, what about the lockpicks here? Ooh, two-handed. Nice. Anything over here I can open? No. So we're accompanied by Farkas. Is normally, if you come here on your own with a, say, a companion, you'll be fine. But if you're on the companions, the faction quest line, he'll accompany you and he'll replace your follower. Unless you have a mod that fixes that. I don't, as I felt I didn't need it. And I don't mind rolling with different followers as we take on the world as Ragnar. Let's get our shield out.
Be
There we
careful
go.
around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvasker on my back.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's see what kind of nonsense we get in. I hear something. Oh, hi. Ooh, you're a big boy. With a two-hander. Ow. Woo! That hurts. Oh, hi. Why do they all have two-handers? They all have two-handers. This is toxic. Bruh, I'm so low on HP already. These guys suck. Bruh. Oh, you're right, Stream Raiders. I am so sorry. Let's get this world in. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the reminder, Trender. I'll forget. Here we go. Stream Raiders time. Yo, look at all them units. Look at all you cuties. All right, let me sound the horn of battle as I scroll down to the bottom of our channel point redemptions. Well, thank you for the reminder. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Exclamation Valhalla if you want to join in the battle and throw your sandals, aka weapons of mass destruction, at the enemy. Or if you have any weapon emotes, throw them at them. Go for it. 44 allies. I think we got this, dudes. I think we got this. Oh, the separation though. We're splitting off from each other. Yo, what are me and Womanov doing up there? What are we doing? We're getting froggy and we're fucking around and finding out. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? We're not dying. Oh. Yo, they skip right past us. What is happening here? What a turn. The tables are turning. The turntables have tabled. Yo, get him. Get him. Get him. Yo, this is working. This is working. Oh, GG. GG, my dudes. Congrats to Inmen C for the most kills. Congrats to Zunderloss for the most assists. And the bonus rewards are going to be going to Trandar and Diet Hun. Are you on a diet, Hun?
Drink.
Sorry.
Some water.
And thank you for the hydration. I'm hydrating. Gracias. Thank you. All right, next battle. Another skull. We're going to go for the simple skull. You know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit. We have a lot of people that took part in that last battle. If we can have that same amount, we should be able to take the 2 skull. Let's give it a shot. Let's hashtag FAFO, aka fuck around and find out. Let me bring a different unit. Let me try my fairy. And let's start down here. Let's start down here. This way we'll take out these dudes, then these, and by the time they show up, we'll have at least cleared these out. We're gonna vibe around this area. Right around here. Let's try to keep together. Let's go for the battle. This is the plan. Could be a good plan. Could be a bad plan, but it's a plan. Let's go with it. And thank you for the reminder, Trandar. I totally forgot. And thank you, Lux, for the hydration. RC, I might be you're younger than Menace, but Disney is slowly, sadly killing my favorite franchise games, TV shows, movies, and comics. I might be you're younger. Oh, you mean like you might be younger than me? Probably. I'm 41, so I mean, that might be a guarantee. Alright, well, let's go and battle with these guys. Yo, get him! Get him! Nice! Yo, is there a Frosty Boy back here? Stop him. Got him. Come on, Farkas. Get him. Get him! Hit him in the face. Insult their mother. Did we get him? We got him. Nice. Alright. Oh, is that... Are those herbs? We do enjoy our herbs around here, am I wrong? Maybe. That did escalate quickly, you're right. You're right.
That escalated quickly.
There it is. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay on some sound alerts. That's okay. That's cool. Long as they're working, that's all that matters. Alright, let's see where next to. Do we go this way? Dude, those double handy boys, they're so dangerous. Like, I know I did this to myself, right, with the modded setup we're using. I don't mind that, but when they power attack and you're full on blocking with the shield and you just take so much damage, like, I think in the back of my head the concern of playing a different character who's archer only or who's dual wields only. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's really gonna be a problem. Unless I install another mod that lets you block while you're using dual wield, but like for a fraction of the cost, maybe that would be a choice. That exists. I don't think it's called dual sheath redux. I think it's just called like a hotkey where you block. And I would have to play with a mouse and keyboard. I like to play with controller to kind of chill, hang back. I don't mind doing the mouse and keyboard version. We can do that. Thank you for the posture check. I'm shrugging my shoulders up, rolling them back and sliding them down, and feeling the release of a little bit of neck tension. Thank you. Thank you. Feel free to do that yourselves. It's actually really good. That's also a way to keep your posture appropriate if you're, say, lifting heavy weights. Is to keep your back neutral. Is a proper neutral spine, you would do the same thing I did, which is shrug your shoulders up like you're saying, I don't know. But, you know, don't raise your hands, just shrug them. And then roll them back, like towards the back of your back, like maybe pinching something behind you. And then letting them fall to your side. You feel how your chest almost sticks out a little bit more than normal? That right there, that feeling, that's proper posture. That right there.
We should keep moving.
It's a little trick I learned when training clients back when I worked for a corporate gym and they're training to help them keep their spine neutral. Because I would tell them, you know, keep your spine straight or whatever, and they would just overextend. I'm like, try this. And I would tell them, shrug, roll them back, let them slide down. Keep that feeling right there. And then they were good to go. Mind me, Farkas, I'm going to disenchant this stuff right here. Okay, disenchant that. And this. And this. Okay, this we can sell then. That's good. That's good. We can sell that. Nice. Alright. And then, is there anything else over here we need? Any items? Nothing there. Okay. And that's a locked door, so the only way to go is here. Okay. Potions. Hello. Yoink. We need them all. Anything else? Leather strips. Yes, because we need to make more of our items. A lever. Oh. Bro, I'm stuck. Help me. Step bro. Step bro, I'm stuck. Help. Help. Welcome back, Gator. There's the Discord you wish to join. And if you also have linked your Twitch to your Discord and you're currently like online in the Discord.
I'll find a release. What was that?
Oh.
It's time to die.
Yo, what up, Gator?
We knew you were coming. Your mistake.
Oh, the help me step bro. Yeah, that's what I said. What I said.
Doesn't matter.
I said what I said. I said I'm stuck. Help me step bro. That's what I said. What?
None of you will be alive to tell it.
What? We're the companions. We're supposed to be family. What the shit is happening, bro? Dude. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's a horror film. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, that's a pile of meat. Oh. 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 Bruh. Ah!
I hope I didn't scare you.
Bruh, are you Lucian? And am I Kate Beckinsale and is this Underworld? Because that was kind of hot. I'm confused. You're a werewolf?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We could be like wild beasts.
Oh, snap.
Fearsome.
Is anyone else aroused by this? I'm just saying, the way he's delivering the line, we could be wild beasts. Fearsome, bro. I'm confused. This better not awaken something in me. Exclamation context. Are you gonna make me a werewolf? Is that what's happening?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood.
Oh, okay.
Prove
okay.
your honor to be a companion.
Oh.
Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We
Fair
should keep
enough.
moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Warlord Gator had a few screenshots I wanted to send you. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be the place, the Discord. And if there's something, I wouldn't mind bringing it up, as I have a button to bring up our Discord. Yeah, if you would like, yeah, you can put it in there. We can share it with everyone if we find them funny. Silver sword, 100 gold. Yes. Money. We need money. I need to start looting again because we need money. All the silver swords are worth getting because they're like 100 gold a piece. That's the minimum now we're going for. Minimum 100. Where should I put them? There's a post pics. And there's also a game chat. There's plenty of channels. Whichever one seems closest to it, just go ahead and throw it there. Yeah. Whether it's a game screenshot, a screenshot for you, whatever. There's a post pics channel in the Discord. If you don't see the channel, feel free to let me know and I can adjust your permissions. You should have them. I'm pretty sure you're part of the fruit basket and even listed as a streamer. So, as long as you're online, you should be getting the auto shoutouts. Pretty sure. Yeah, let me know. I can totally toggle over there and we can look at them. Hi. Oh, you're a bow user. I'm gonna go past you, and I'm gonna go for you. Yeet! Yo, that power attack though, that's so badass. Get wrecked. Yo, GG, you took him out while I took him out. Yo, teamwork. Nice. Good job, Varkas. That was good. That was good teamwork there. Alright, anything expensive here? No. What about you? Anything worth selling? Just your silver sword. No. We are gonna need linen. I remember that. We are gonna need linen. As the unique armor we're wearing, the Viking armor, is it requires linen to make gold. Sins Division 2 screenshots? Oh yeah, you can just put it in post pics, dude, or even game chat, whichever one you want. Those should be fine. Because it's a picture. And it is a game. Yeah. I don't have any big like restrictions, like it needs to be here only. Nah. You can even put it in general chat. It's all good to me, homie. Yeah, we can look at them. Yeah, you put them in there. I haven't played Division 2 in a minute, but I do like the game. It's a very fun game. Regularly goes on sale. The last time I checked, it was like less than $10 for everything when the Ubisoft sale happened. It's such a fun game. Such a fun game. I love their cover system, dude. The run and cover, like that, just that alone, I could do that for so many hours. Just going from place to place, running to cover. As I think what they captured is something I sadly missed out on, and feel free to get ready to get mad at me, Gator, or feel sad or depressed for me. I sadly didn't get to take part of the whole Gears of War experience on consoles when that happened. The whole run, sprint, cover, that feeling, I never got to experience it. But Division, I feel, is giving me what that might have given. Although, admittedly, maybe Gears of War did it better. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played it. I know. See the ... I know. I'm sorry. I didn't have it at that time. I know. I would love to. Maybe there's remasters out there. I would love to play it. Get him. Get him. Oh, there's an archer. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, you keep shooting. I'm blocking. Yeah, that went right into my shield. Come on, do it again. Power attack. Yes. Shield bash, bitch. Easy money. Dude, we look so good, don't we? Like our character, this armor, the look, the shield, the animations. Dude, we're looking Ragnar as fuck, and I'm here for it. What else do I need? That's 90. Nah, it's not hitting the threshold I have in mind of 100 gold to be worth picking up. Or Jason, we need to get you in Gears of War. I really want to play Gears of War. As I saw, what was his name? The developer, Cliff Basinski, I think his name was? No. Basinski, Cliff. I think that's the name. He came across as a dude, you know, a gamer dude, but I think he also, like, he fit my vibe check as far as being someone who wasn't only into the video game he was developing, but he came across as a dude who took care of himself in general, like, you know, fitness. And I don't know, for some reason, seeing all those check marks in terms of just like a person who seems cool is the way he talked about his game. He was always super excited about it. Whereas some devs, and you can feel free to point your finger at whichever dev you want to bring up in there, some don't. Like, they'll tell you about their game and it sounds like they're so sleepy or tired or whatever. Anytime Cliff got to the mic anywhere, even in an interview, a podcast, down the street, whatever, anytime he was talking about his game, you just see him light up. Like, he loved Gears of War. You could tell. So I always wanted to play it because of seeing him. Because I think that was the dev. So I've always wanted to. I just sadly, for whatever reason, never got to. It could have been funds. Could have been maybe the console I had at the time wasn't able to run it. I don't know. There's a number of reasons. You signed up for the beta of Heartlands. Dude, Division Heartlands, I saw a little bit of their like their teaser. I can't wait, dude. I've already played so much of Division 2 and I still do, like as well. I haven't jumped in recently. I know anytime they have like a newer season pop up and there's something worth getting, like skins, which also a big plus to the game. If you haven't played Division 2 and you like looter shooters, it's one of the more rewarding looter shooters I've played that really lets the player earn everything if they want to just earn it. Or you can do the pay Game Pass, whatever, but you don't have to. You can just play the game and get the stuff, and it's fun gameplay. Oh, this is a master chest. Fuck. Gator says they aged well. Really? Not the first one, but there's a remaster? Okay. So all I would want to do if I want to like get in there context, is remaster the first one, and then I could play the others and be totally fine. Okay, yeah, if they've aged well, then that's a different story. Yeah. Oh, you're thinking of Activision on some developers that don't seem excited about their games. I mean, yeah. Division Heartland, it's going to be great. I think you're right, dude. Everything I've seen so far and stuff, you know, I'm keeping an eye on it because I've enjoyed Division 2 as much as I have, and to find out, oh, there's going to be something new coming out. Like, what? Like an entirely new game? They're like, yes, entirely new. I'm like, oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, I'm going to drop something that's very heavy, but is fairly cheap. Yeah, you're pretty, yeah. Okay, that works. That works for me. Alright, let's get back to our shield. Let's save. It's been a sec. Yeah, I can't wait, though. I can't wait. It looks like it's going to be a very fun time. I'm just going to pick up Poshis now. If anything, I should hotkey a potion, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. And let's level up. What do I want? I have 205 health. More stamina. More stamina. We're going to need it. Block is okay. Oh, I can upgrade one-handed. Ooh, what's this? Power attacks with one-handed weapons deal extra damage and have a chance to just flat out decapitate your enemies. Whoa. We do power attack, but we time it well, so this makes sense as I'm gonna use it. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Warlord says, I saw a game that's coming out for free in Unreal Engine called Delta Force. Ooh, I do like the words free. And Unreal used in the same breath. So what is that coming across to you, Gator? Because me and you do have a very similar vibe in terms of like shooters we like. So I'm keen. I'm actually interested to hear what that might be. Delta Force 2. And it's a first-person shooter. Okay, I'm interested. And Unreal Engine is a beautiful engine. I mean, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who's here, BG3, that was created in the Unreal Engine, right? And if that was a first-person shooter in that engine, that's probably going to be gorgeous and fun to play with. Trander says, is it something like the old Delta Force games? So there are old Delta Force games. Trandar says they play Delta Force and Delta Force 2 and Delta Force Land Warrior a lot. I don't know, maybe. It could be a re-envisioning, maybe. Maybe their own thing. Maybe they're inspired, or it could just be, you know, they happen to name it that name because they're not aware of the older games. That'll happen too. Get him! Get him! Hit him in the face! Alright, we got rid of this dude first. That's good. Warlord says it looks like it kind of plays like Rainbow Six Vegas, but not, if that makes any sense. Because I've seen Rainbow Six gameplay, and I played it during its free weekend at one point. Okay. So it feels like it's inspired with it, but it's not full on. Okay. So they might want to do their own thing. I don't mind that.
That's what you want, huh?
Ow. Oh. Get him. Good job, Farkas. Ow. He bitch slapped me with the shield. Who does that? I mean, I do that. But not to me. I'm supposed to do the bitch slapping. Here. Come here. Like that. I do that. I do the bitch slapping. But did the bitch slap hurt you, Jason? Yes, right in my feelings. Anyway. Fine. I'm fine. I'm about here. Trent, or are there's 9 other Delta Force games? Bro, that's wild. Gator also saw a game called Toxic Commandos. What is that? That's a wild name. Toxic Commandos. The ideas that are popping in my head for that kind of a game. If it revolves around maybe a poison system, maybe? And you have to, I don't know, trade out your poisons to take out different enemies. And I might be completely way off, but that's where my brain went. Toxic Commandos. Vegas was 360. Didn't care for Siege though. Siege is pretty popular, isn't it? Like, isn't there regular like tourneys and tournaments for Rainbow Six Siege? I see it on Twitch all the time. And I'm pretty sure recently, I think it was Poo and a Cuppa. We were like chilling in the Discord playing some Enshrouded. And I was on Twitch, they were on Twitch. I was like scrolling through like stuff they have on the side screen, right? As we all do. Is I saw like they saw some dude having like 100,000 people watching. And apparently it was Rainbow Six Siege, I think. But I think their title said something like Tourney Day, which tourney being short for tournament. Is apparently, I guess there's a big esports thing going on with it still, which is cool. I'm glad a game is still popular. But that's cool, like to the point that you could play the game so much and maybe, I don't know, make a grand prize winning from that, who knows. Selka says BG3 runs on Larian's own Divinity engine. Oh, it does. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, Selka. I wasn't aware. Okay, so it said it has nothing to do with Unreal. Okay. If so, damn. Larian knows how to make a game engine, because that game is beautiful and runs very well. It's a well-built engine. Oh, Adept. Speaking of Selka, now that you dipped your head out of Lurk, I'm gonna pull you out of Lurk a little more if you don't mind. What are you playing tonight? What are you doing tonight? Are you chilling, having noms? Do you work tomorrow is the real question. Like, do you get to stay up later? Because it's something of a holiday down here. So I don't go back until Tuesday because it's my normal days off anyway. Just wondering. Trander says in order, it's Delta Force 2, Delta Force Low End Warrior, Delta Force Urban Warfare, Delta Force Task Force Dagger, Delta Force Black Hawk Down, okay, Delta Force Black Hawk Down Team Saber. What? That's such a long name. Delta Force Extreme. I don't mind that because that's Delta Force Extreme 2. They should just go with that. Just go with the extreme and then go with the numbers. Trander says, seems like the new Delta Force game is just called Delta Force Black Hawk... Oh, Hawk Down. Not Black Hawk Down. Hawk Down. Ah. Are all those first-person shooters, by any chance? If so, maybe we found a link. Then maybe that's where this new free game is coming from. Maybe it's inspired by those older games. Selkaby says, tomorrow is still a holiday, so I'm enjoying some late-night gaming. Coincidentally, BG3. Nice. I want so bad to play BG3, like offline, but I feel I would be... And Selka, I know you probably have the same thing whenever you try a new game out too. Is trying a new game off stream. Because if you haven't seen Selkaby go live, they do also stream. They play BG3, they play some ESO. Very comfy, cozy vibes, glorious accent, by the way. I'm just saying, okay? Your voice is like flowing, chilled, cold water on a hot day. It's very soothing. I digress. What was I saying? So they stream also. Is that's in my head of as much as I want to play more BG3 and I have the game, and there's a part of me that wants to just play it for myself offline. I feel I would maybe, I don't know, be keeping something from, say, those who like to watch me have a first experience in a game. Is the reactions I would have, the oh shits, the gasps, whatever. I feel I would be keeping that from y'all, and so that's why I've waited still. Hi, hello. You two-hander, nope. Oh, the two-handers. Well, I'm gonna get this guy first. All right. Ow. Bash, get him. Woo. All right, next guy. I'm here, Farkas. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just swinging wildly. Yo, good job, Farkas. Good job. Are we safe? Woo! I'm fine. You get what I mean, though. So far, my offline game of choice has been Enshrouded and playing that with Old Wizard. I haven't gotten the chance to jump in there with Snake just yet. Legion. I believe we're doing more of that tomorrow, hopefully. For their birthday, celebrate them being born because we're very glad our homie got born. All right, catch up more in chit chat. Brander says, C was shut down in 2016 while the publisher of the old ones, Nova Logic, and therefore Delta Force Angel Falls were never released. So they had one in the works and they got shut down? Dude, I hate that. Oh, thank you, Blushes. No, you. The Delta Force Hawk Down single player part will be a remake of the campaign from Black Hawk Down. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder, so you think so, Gator? Maybe, if you're lurking, go ahead and stay in the lurk, just bringing that up. I wonder if this new version of a Delta Force game, which seems to be, as mentioned, it'll be a free-to-play, but it's built in the Unreal Engine. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they're being inspired from those older games. If so, that sounds cool. Like, it'll be a modernization, if anything. And since the dev got shut down, I guess no one's really going to be angry if someone releases a free-to-play. Or maybe they will. I don't know. I mean, Not to throw shade at Bethesda. You're probably gonna know where I'm gonna go with this regarding the developer getting angry at something that isn't gonna be making money. You know the whole thing about Fallout 3 being remastered and modders wanting to bring Fallout 3 into the Fallout 4 engine and them doing all the work and just repurposing all the assets and the files and even the voice lines, and then how that got shut down because it came down to the voice acting and maybe they didn't want those files being put in there. And that actually happened with New Vegas too, last I heard, to where modders had to then hire or ask the community of modders and those who voice act if they wanted to take part in the project of bringing Fallout 3 to Fallout 4's engine and New Vegas to Fallout 4's engine, is now they just have to re-record all these lines. And there's some samples out there of at least New Vegas where they show the intro, and the voice actor they got sounds so close to the Doctor in New Vegas that I can't tell the difference. So they're doing a great job of working around the fact that apparently Bethesda had an issue with putting those audio lines into this new version, even though it's gonna be a free mod. And anything, if you want to play this free mod that'll be in Fallout 4's engine, being Fallout 3 or New Vegas, you have to buy the game in order to play the mod. So Bethesda wouldn't be losing money, you know what I mean? But they shut it down apparently. So they're still making it. The only way they shut it down was saying, hey, if you do this a different way, these voice files, whatever, then, you know, we won't come at you with a lawsuit. So they put it on hold until they found the workaround, which was, let's just have our community members, the big community that is the modding community in Bethesda, and they've been chipping in, so it would have been out a lot sooner. All that to say, it would have been out a lot sooner, and it's still being worked on. But they're making progress. Oh, hi. Hello. What y'all doing? Stop it. You like that bash, didn't you? Yeah. Call me Bash Daddy, bitch. Where are you? Ow. That's an arrow. Thankfully, that's not my knee. Yo, get him, Farkas. Wow. What a power attack, bro. Bro, you sent him straight to Hades. Wow, that power attack was aggressive. That was very aggressive. All right, let me catch up more on chit-chats. Soka says, yes, I get that. There's this game I really want to play. I installed it almost a month ago, but at this point, I'll just wait until I stream it. Same, Selka. That's BG3 for me. I watched Tak play it. I watched you play it. Ibby, everyone playing the game. Snake plays it too. And I'm living vicariously through y'all until I get to actually bring it on stream. I just don't know when, because you know how when you're talking about something you can't wait to do and you're like rubbing your hands together? I'm literally doing that right now because I really want to play the game. I know I'm going to have fun with it. And so far, the modding community has jumped all over Baldur's Gate 3. There's so much fun stuff already. And you know me, that's my jam. If I can mod a game, that's going to keep me playing it longer. Because I know I would just be sucked in from BG3. And I would play so much. So I'm waiting until I can bring that on stream. All that to say, I have Horizon Zero Dawn. I have Forbidden West. Those are currently waiting to be played. Even offline, I'm waiting until I can play it here. So we can all enjoy it. Whatever that is, whatever it brings. Oh, hi! You're a two-hander. Oh my god, that power attack. You suck. Oh my gosh. Farkas bitch slapped him with the great sword. Did you see that? Bruh. And we got about 4 minutes left on Stream Raiders! Exclamation SR. If you want to unzip your bag, pull out your units. Pause. And put it on my board. We catch up more on the chit-chat. Trander says the Timmy Studio Group is a developer and Level Infinite is a publisher. Ah, they're two different. Yeah, so the developer might have gotten shut down, but the publisher probably still exists, so therefore they may have an issue with the game being made and them not making money. Maybe. Selka says, I'm looking forward to watching you play BG3. I have yet to get bored of the game. I know everyone who's played it so far, I haven't heard anything negative about the game at all, which is just unheard of in gaming. Like, can we agree on that? Is most games that come out right now, everyone has something to say about it, rightfully so, like, oh, I don't like how they did this. We'll use Starfield. As much as I enjoy the game because it is a Bethesda game, and it's a sci-fi Bethesda game, which I've been all about, I have plenty of criticisms about the game. There's plenty they could do to make it better. But in BG3, everyone who's played it, you ask them what do they think of the game, and you don't immediately hear a criticism, if at all, which is huge. Like, people are just having fun, playing the game, enjoying it. They're loving every minute of it, and I want that. I want to enjoy that. But I have to wait. There's a number of games we need to get through. There's Far Cry 6 I want to get it played through, and maybe that'll be the thing, right? Is we'll continue our Fallout, our Skyrim, our Cyberpunk. And when we finish, let's say, a Cyberpunk run or the Far Cry run we're currently doing on Thursdays, maybe that'll be the next game to work in. Like, let's throw a BG3 run in there. Let's have a character, let's party, let's have fun. Let's enjoy the nonsense that game is, because it's everything you want in a game, in my opinion. If you want to RP, you can do it. If you want to be sneaky, you can do it. If you want to just kill everything, you can do it. It's a big open world that lets the player decide what they want to do. Are you alive? You are alive! I knew it! He looked like the dead ones that you just loot. And I tried to loot him and I couldn't loot him. I'm like, oh, you're a faker. You're a faker. Hacker. Oh, yo, I'm cucumbered. Oh no, I'm cucumbered. No. Magicka. Health, stamina. Oh my, he did it again. Marcus is so strong. He's so strong. I'm so glad you're here with us. We would not, we wouldn't make it. Okay, am I cucumbered again? Okay, no, good. Okay, good. Pausing. Trandar, Nova Logic was a publisher of all the Delta Force games and a developer on a lot of them. All that went to PC at least. The console games had other developers. They usually do separate, right, between console is for distribution purposes. Let's say you make we'll use a mixtape as a reference. Let's say you spit fat bars and you spit hot fire on the microphone with your rhymes or whatever. Is if you want a publisher to put that in a digital form that's very popular, let's say iTunes, you would probably go to a publisher who specializes in iTunes, right? I have so many apples. Why do I have all these apples? No wonder I'm weighed down by food. Of course I am. I'm all about the gains. Yo, what up, Stony? Cheers to you, Stony. Is it the same one? You still partaking of the baby Joker? Little baby Joker? Dude, look at all these mushrooms. I want them all. Speaking of getting high, anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, Selka says, well, with BG3, the inventory system could be a bit better, and turn-based combat is not everyone's cup of tea. I love turn-based combat. My first experience was Knights of the Old Republic with that kind of turn-based combat. I enjoy it. I know that one was more like real-time turn-based combat, but you could like play the game like in the paused form, set up your abilities, and then play, and then turn-based, and then play again. The other one was probably XCOM, was another turn-based combat that I enjoy. I would love to play XCOM on here, though, for sure. Such a fun game, highly moddable. XCOM, Enemy Unknown, and Enemy Within are my favorites, and XCOM 2. I would love to bring those on here. There's so many games I want to play on here, I really do. Having said that, speaking of games we want to play, Stream Raiders. Trandar, we got 53 Raiders to go to combat. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, whoever's going to sound the horn, feel free to. 500 channel points towards the bottom of our channel point redemptions. You can feel free to sound the horn if you wish. Otherwise, I'm scrolling, and I'm going to click it. Whoever beats me to it is whoever beats me to it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Got it. Mine. I beat you. Here we go. Here we go, duders. While this battle's running, let's catch up on combat. On conversation, shall we? Turn-based is not everyone's cup of tea, says Selka.
Boy, you know any tricks?
Dogmeat says, hi, howdy, Kimbra. But if that's not an issue, it's really difficult to complain about the game. I actually like turn-based combat, so I love everything that I've seen. And in the hour that I got to play it, I already knew, like, damn it, I'm gonna love this game so much. I'm gonna want to play it more and more. And the reactions I'm already having, like, offline, I already knew, like, damn, I think I'd be doing a disservice to those who actually want to see me play a game. And maybe enjoy the overreactions that I have. I would be, you know, I'd be keeping that from them, and I wouldn't want to do that. So that's why it's on hold until I can play it here. So I've only have an hour. I haven't seen anything else in the game. Having said that, congrats to Gwen Fox with the most kills, Jason Gaines with the most assists. Rewards bonuses are going to Hacker Rap. Hacker Rap, we were just talking about spitting hot fire, remember? Boggin with the scrolls, a friend with the gold. And we got so many units, dude. Let's keep going. I think we can keep the battle up. We got a lot of units jumping in. Let's go for another Tuskul. I believe in us. I believe in you so hard. Why did you make it weird? I always make it weird. Anyway, let's use a ranged duder. I'm going to use my bomber. I'm going to go down here. Let's amass in this general direction. So far, every time we've done this particular strat of trying to funnel ourselves through the hot gates of Sparta, so to speak, 300 reference, When these dudes show up, we're like roughly around here. They're funneling in. We usually have a good group here, and then they'll show up, we'll wipe them out. They'll show up, we'll wipe them out. That was the idea. Although in hindsight, we could have done that up here too. I don't know, up to you. Feel free to put your units where you wish. Unzip your bag, pull out your unit, pause, put it on our board. Stony says, nah, it's GG4 now. Ooh, what's GG4? Feel free to tell me. Stony, not a fan of turn-based combat. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Like, if you're more about like action, like in the middle of the moment, having to figure it out as things are happening, turn-based will not be your jam, and that's okay. It's totally okay. I just happen to like it, and I think it's because the experience I've had in turn-based combat were good games that did it well. Specifically XCOM. XCOM Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, the DLC for that, and XCOM 2. Those were so much fun. I played them so much. You can also mod them. And I think because I had that experience as one of my first turn-based combat games, therefore I like them now. So anytime I hear turn-based combat, I don't immediately have a negative reaction. So far it's just been positive because I played those games. But it's also not for everyone, because it's more of a thinking combat of you're pausing, you're looking at the enemy, you're looking at the resistances. What are they weak to? What's around my area? What's on the ground? What can I use? Like, planning. If you're into planning and preparation, like you see here in our runs, I'm always preparing our armor. I'm planning ahead of time. I'm thinking about the battle, much like a turn-based. So I'm down with it. I enjoy it. Selka says same for me. I love the turn-based combat in Fallout 1 and 2. Ooh, is it turn-based? Dude, I want to try that. I guess we're revisiting Fallouts down the road. The queue thickens. I'm glad to see it's not totally getting eliminated. I agree, Selka. There's a lot of different types of games out there. And I know there's some that are going to be more popular than others. And that's totally valid, right? Gaming is an evolving medium, much like movies. Music changes. The kind of music you heard back in the 50s, you don't really hear now. The music you heard in the 70s, you can only hear now if you listen to music produced in that time. Hi. You didn't see me? Wrecked. Anyway. But same thing with video games. They don't look the same. They don't play the same. They're evolving. They're changing. But thankfully, certain mechanics, let's say the first-person shooter hasn't been completely done away with. The third-person shooter hasn't been done away with. Turn-based combat is still around. Indie games, where they're more about platformer more than anything, that hasn't gone away, thankfully. Is some of the most fun I had in playing video games was platformers like Super Mario Brothers or Crash Bandicoot. I remember those games fondly, played the hell out of them. And it wasn't really about combat, it was just about getting from point A to point B with all these obstacles in the way. I'm glad those still exist. In different formats now. Trander, Final Fantasy X turn-based combat. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. There was a game, and I'm going to keep the conversation going when we get back from the ads, because I don't want to keep anyone out of the conversation. I'm going to try to find and remember this JRPG, but it ended up being more turn-based than a Japanese action RPG. It was turn-based, but it was very flashy, very fun, and it came in like a 2-disc set on the Xbox. I will bring that up when we're back from the ads, and maybe y'all can help me remember what it is. It was a very well-written, very fun game. That was on Xbox 360 is what I played. Selka says turn-based combat plays like a puzzle. I'm not good with reacting fast, so I appreciate having the time to think. Me too, Selka. My reaction time isn't the greatest either. Even though I do like first-person shooters, you'll notice like a shooter I don't play on stream or often would be one that requires, say, fast twitch reflexes. I don't have it like that. I've never had it like that. I could blame my age all I want, but the truth is I've never had that. Even in younger, little baby gains in their prime, as it were, with quick thinking, I didn't really have that kind of reflexes in gaming. So I always appreciated games that let me slow down combat, like Fallout 3, VATS. It gave me a minute to think. New Vegas, also first person, third person, same thing. Skyrim, you can get the slow time shout if you want that. You can slow down combat a little bit by using potions, using your block, giving you time to plan, like I'm just gonna block and think through this and see what I want to do, or backtrack and go behind. Versus, say, a first-person shooter, more modern, let's say Fortnite, you don't really have time to think. It's a live game, you can't pause, it's just live and it's happening in your face, and you either do something or you die. which I can appreciate the excitement that brings, which I think is probably why it's as successful as it is it's giving that dopamine hit of getting involved in a situation, not knowing if you're going to make it out, and you somehow build your way out of a death or fight your way out of a sure death. Speaking of, that's a two-hander. Ow. Good job, Farkas. I like having a moment to pause and think, because I don't have it like that. Warlord Gator Wolfenstein was 4 disc on Xbox. Bruh. That reminds me, Jason, you saw my War Gator clip, right? No. Is there a War Gator clip? Dude, link it in here if you have it. Actually, wait. I need to set you up. Hold on. Warlord Gator 666. Give me a second, dude. I think I have a token left to do this. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me go to my dashboard. Let me go to roles. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to set this up. No, it's not there. Rewards? Emotes? No. Where the hell is it? Aha. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have this. Okay, so it's Warlord Gator. There it is. Alright, save. Okay, Gator, you should be cool. If you have a clip you want to share, that one I would love to see. I would love for everyone to see, honestly. You can now link it. You won't get a ... anymore, because the next time you post, you'll see a nice shiny diamond next to your name. Because you're a real one. There it is. I want to see this. Hold on, let's see it. Let me bring it up. Alright, let me pause. Let me go to the beginning. Let me bring up the audio. And let's do this. Y'all should see this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, can you see this on the stream? Yeah? Alright, let's go big screen. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, look at that kill. Oh, whoa. Bro, this is so intense. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Dude. Bruh. Oh my god. You were in the middle of calling and then you got the kill. Nice. Pausing. Yo, that was dope, dude. That was dope. Bro, that was so intense. Oh my gosh. What game is this? Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Let me click the link. Is that Modern Warfare 2? Okay, I thought it was 3. Dude, looks good. Bro, that's wild. Dude, that's a hell of a clip. Jeez. That's so intense. You see what I mean? I don't have the reflexes like that, homie. That's so intense. That was great, dude. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. That's dope. I made people leave. Okay, so here's like the real question. Like real question, full honesty. Do you feel you got a little lucky there, or is that just you? Is that like how good you are at the game? It's okay if you're good at the game to say you're good at the game. It's not like me trying to bring out a conceited thing or anything. Who did it? Daedric. It's okay to say you're good at a game if you're good at a game. Yes and no. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back, Daedric. What up, dude? Howdy, Crazy Rose. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Are you enjoying the multi-holiday day that it is? Are you celebrating a holiday today? We are. Here in the States, we're celebrating not only Easter and a couple of other faith-based holidays. There's actually a new one here in the U.S. as Trans Visibility Day. Trans Visibility Day. That's the name. I'm trying to repeat it to myself so I don't forget. Number of holidays. But hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. What you up to today? What you doing? Gator says yes and no. Second and last kill, I got lucky. Okay, I appreciate the honesty, Gator. Because I'll see a play like that, and if there's just someone just that damn good in the game, I don't blame them if they see your name pop up in the lobby on the other team and they just leave. Because they're like, no. I don't blame them because they already know what's going to happen. They're going to cry, and then they're going to leave. And they're like, who wants to play a game, cry, and then leave, you know? But if they're on your team, they're like, oh, hell yeah, GG, easy money, let's go. Oh, bunch of rats. Conga rats. Dude, we are so cute cumbered. We really need Lagertha to help us, dude. We have so much junk. Okay, are there other things here? Hello? Are they back there? Okay, let's not get their attention. Let's loot first. Loot before everything else. This is the way of the loot goblin. This is the way. Good to see you, Daedric. How are you? How's your Sunday? What you up to? Stony. I'm watching YouTube and came across a sneaker PC. I shared it to Discord from Amazon. A sneaker PC? Hold on. Let me go to Discord. What is this? General chat. No, that's the trailer. Thank you, Tandy, for the trailer for Parish. That looks interesting. I want to see more of that. And let's see. I'm trying to look. Did you put it in Stony World, Duder? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's check this out. It's literally a sneaker. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let's bring this up in Amazon, shall we? What? Here, dudes, look at this. Look at this. This is a Cooler Master Sneaker X gaming PC desktop. Intel i7, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070, 32 gigabyte of RAM. That's good RAM. That's what she said. 2 terabyte of SSD. Ooh, that's some good D. 3,426 US. Oh my. Look at this thing. Look at it. Okay, hear me out. I don't want it, right? But that's cool that they can make a PC look like a sneaker. Dude. What is this world we live in? Where are we? Where do we live right now? What is this? Thank you for sharing that, Sony. That's hilarious. Dude, what? What? Daedric says, Sunday was chill. Watched the last few episodes of House of Dragons. Ooh, House of Dragons, such a good show. Such a good show. I think they captured what was lost in the later seasons of Game of Thrones. I've been enjoying it. So last few episodes, is there a new season out, Daedric? Or are you like watching the first season? And then Daedric's doing some so chill with you as my ambiance. No, you. Yo, welcome back, Pooh. Are you back from the stuffs? Are you back? I need to scrub the eyes. What? You don't like the sneaker PC? You don't like it? You don't like it? Gator, I saw a Star Wars MOC. There was a PC. Dude, if you find it, feel free to link it. And we'll look at it. Dude, this is fun. Like looking at random stuff on Amazon. You never know what you're going to find. It's half the fun.
Why?
Who did it?
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
I'm acknowledging you.
Why?
But also why. Here we go. You now get 15 minutes with that tongue. I hope you're ready. Starting my timer. Welcome back, Pooh. Hope it wasn't too bad with the folks. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you got noms. And now this is happening. Now I'm ready. Veggie. He's always so spicy when he comes by here. You're always so spicy. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Anyway, what were we doing? We were playing a game, right? No, we were getting spicy. Anyway. Stoney says, yes, sir. You can also choose your colors and parts on the website. Kimbro, it was clearly for the culture. Clearly. Daedric out in June, I think. Oh, okay. For the new update.
Hello. I love you. I'm just going to sit here and say I love you and say hi.
Hi.
And slay.
Okay.
And yas.
Pedro Pascal never change. I love him. We stand the Pedro. We stand the Pascal around here. Local to around my neck of the woods, they used to live here in one of the cities I lived in. Sokubi says, Matt, a sneaker PC, the true challenge would be to build a chancla-shaped PC. Oh no. You're right, that would be a challenge because flat. And ribbon, you know, for the thong part of the chancla. It is called the thong, I'm pretty sure. Exclamation man bun. Yeah, that is. OnlyFans, get out. Yes, we got more tonguage. Yes, you can thank Pooh for that. And you can thank Veggie for setting the mood for the tongue. If you're gonna have tongue, you might as well make it a careless whisper. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a Viking knot. Thank you. Pooh says, need to lurk again, have fun. Okie dokie, Pooh. Thank you for coming in and causing chaos.
Daddy is a state of mind. You know
Daddy is a state of mind, you're right.
I'm your daddy.
Okay. Wow. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, Veggie. You're silly. Y'all are silly. All y'all are silly. Can I just say thank you again for being here? I know it's a big multi-holiday day and we all got stuff going on, but thank you for being here. I'm just gonna jam. Rats! Did you mean me or you meant the rat? There's a rat behind you, bro. And there's spiders. Spiders on the screen, duders. If you have an aversion to spiders, just letting you know. I don't, but just letting you know. In case you do, you can be aware. Get him, Farkas! Ooh, that was aggressive. That was very aggressive. Why is that hot, though? Anyway. I should eat more of my food because I'm getting so cucumbered. I have so many cherries. That's a lot of cherries. Also, I have carrots. I have a lot of cabbage. I gotta eat all this stuff. Who did it? Never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. Did we go up here? With all this hair and tawny eyes. The kind of eyes that hypnotize me. Whoa. Hypnotize me. Whoa. And I run so far away. I just run, I run all night and day. I couldn't get away. Thank you, Veggie. You're silly. You're a silly sloth, and we love you for it. Thank you, Veggie. Love yous, know you. Veggie says, might be quiet, but working and lurking and all that. Okie dokie, Veggie. You do your stuff and things. Work is important. You know, you got a lot of work to do, so do your thing. Hopefully we don't distract you too much, but I make no promises. Know you. Your face. I meant that in the most positive way, of course. And thank you for the lurk, Pooh. Thank you. Just catching up on chat, see if I missed anything. Okay, cool. Just catching up. I don't want to miss anything because I feel bad if someone says something and they're like, bro, why are you ignoring? I'm sorry. Sorry. I know how that feels. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm caught up. We're playing Ragnar Lothbrok here in Skyrim. Good old Travis Fimmel. We finally have some weapons. We have some armor to look more like the part. So slowly but surely we're achieving Daddy Ragnar status, as it were. Yo, what is... Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. Alright, let me hydrate a little bit. Exclamation SR if you'd like to take advantage of Stream Raiders and unzip your bag, pull out your units, and put them on my board. We got about 12 minutes left. We're ready to partake. Okay, so we're here for this thing up here, right? I know once we touch this, it's gonna be a whole thing. Alright. Well, we should take these potions while we're here. Okay, we'll leave those alone. Alright, I got it. Here we go. Let's use our travel lantern. I see you. Ow! He bitch slapped me with the shield. Get him. Nice. Okay, let's get this dude over here. Hi. What's up? What's up? Get him. Oh, somebody's casting up there. That's no good. That's no good. Ooh, blocking. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you don't. I'm gonna get you. Oop. Power attack. Yeet. Alright, next one. There's gonna be a lot of dead boys. A lot of dead duders. Oh, they're so tanky. No, not the frost. Not the frost. That saps my stamina. No. Stop it. Oh, the yeet. Farkas, help, bro. Help. Help. Oh. Dude, if we run out of stamina, our block means nothing. Okay, are we good? There's another one over here. And there's more behind us. Oh my gosh. This is fine. When did it become Day of the Dead in here? Like, really? Like, where's George Romero and why is he doing this to me? Ah, another bitch slap with the shield. Stop it. You're toxic. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna get the archer. You deal with them, Farkas. You deal with them. I totally missed that power attack. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, got him. Okay. We need more stamina. We need more stamina. I'm coming. I'm here. All right. These dudes are shooting you. You should have went for the archers, Farkas. Ow. That's why. Because if they shoot you, they hurt. I'm like blocking to block the archer, not this guy. All right, are we good? Of course we're not good. Oh, you're a big boy. Nope. Ooh. Get him. Nice. Who else? Oh, that's an archer. That's another archer. Oh, bro, there's so many archers. Why are you laughing at me? Did you hear the laugh? Did you hear that? Is something funny to you? Am I a joke to you? I am. You heard it? I heard it. Oh, you're the big boy. I see your level. I see your level. Thankfully, you're using a dagger, and I can rope-a-dope you a little bit. Dude, he hits so hard with just a dagger. Why do you hit so hard with a baby sword? Okay. These dudes. Dude, Farkas, you're down. Okay, that's a two-hander. I understand why you're down on the ground now. Alright, well, you come to me. Yeah, how about this? Power attack? Yes! Well timed. Alright, Farkas, I'm gonna take the archer. You deal with that guy. I got this. I'm gonna get you. Ow! My face. Stop it. Power attack. Nice. Okay, we're still in the fight, dude. Alright, just you and me. One Ragnar. One Draugr. Exclamation Valhalla. We can do this! Dude, they hit really hard. Ow. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Is that it? Did we do it? Are we okay? Woo! Bruh. That was a fight. That was a fight. Bruh. Woo! For Valhalla. I threw my sandals at him. It was the only way we were gonna win. Oh, there's loot. Damn it. Do I have room? I don't have room. I never have room. Oh, look at all the good stuff in here I can sell. Alright, we gotta trade. What's heavy but low price? It's pretty heavy and low price. What about here? Anything here? I can sell that. Okay, what about weaponry? No, all this stuff is good. Damn. Decisions. I don't want to sell all of them, though. I don't wanna. Alright, here, I'll put the sword in there. Okay. I do need... Oh, I have way too many silver swords. Okay, that actually helped. Okay, so can I take some of this stuff back, actually? That was pretty expensive. Okay, I can take that back. What about... Okay, these weigh 5, these weigh 8. Okay, I have a little more poundage to work with. How about that? Okay, cool. We're 3 under. Inventory management. The greatest. Speaking of, let's commune with the ancients, shall we? Yola. Fire breath. What does this read? Asa raised this stone in memory of her sister, Thorhild the Inferno, whose passion burned hot as the Red Forge. Ooh. I don't know what any of that means. Sounds hot. Cause fire. Yo, what up, Mr. G? I'm here after years of being trapped in a dwarven ruin. It's been 84 years. I'm glad you got out of the ruin, duder. So I take it, Skyrim? Maybe Oblivion? ESO? What you playing? Which game you playing? What are you up to in your game? If you're all hanging out, chilling, playing a game on the side, feel free to let us know what you doing, what you up to. Yo, what up, Metallo? Yo, what mod pack is this? Oh, exclamation Sky Mods, SKYMODS, and you actually see a link to both the list, and if you wanted to use the installer, it should be there too. Exclamation Sky Mods. The name of it is called the Phoenix Flavor. It's more about Vanilla Plus, but it does add a lot of unique balances to the game that I really enjoy, where your stamina is a little more important if you're a non-Magicka user, and if you're a Magicka user, you have perks, of course, because it's Magicka, but it's also a drawback. It's like the more powerful you become, the more powerful spells you get. If you encounter another Magicka user who has that spell, it's gonna hurt you just as much as you hurt them. So it's like an even playing field, and it really comes down to the player. I don't know, it's really fun, but it's also catered to those who maybe who don't have a NASA computer. I don't. It looks good, it runs well, it hits all the check marks I have, and I add a little a few things on top that I liked, such as NPC Replacer, where Barkus is more daddy than normal, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, that's a good looking dude now. Whereas before, he was okay. I know this was Skyrim daddy husband to a lot of people who played the game before. That's our version. And we also have the mods for the Ragnar run, which is what we're currently on. If you want to use the weapons we're using, the outfit we're using, all of that, it's in there. It's towards the bottom of the list. If you just want that alone, you should be fine installing that in order of installation as I listed that out. And you shouldn't have a problem. And if you do, let us know. We got our Discord right here. Feel free to join. You have any modding questions, mod suggestions, quests, whatever you want to see in our gameplay? Feel free to drop it in there. Ears are open. Mr. G says, Skyrim, you're on Solstheim right now dealing with the Falmer problem. Ooh, wait, Solstheim, Dwarven Ruin. Is that the quest in Solstheim in Skyrim where you meet a Dark Elf and it's like the progression of digging deeper and deeper into the ruin? Or is it just a random Dwarven Ruin? Because I remember one there. Mr. G says, also turns out necromancy is not allowed in Solitude. Did you get in trouble? Did they try to get you? Yo, what up, Extreme Duder? Howdy, Duder. Y'all be sure to check out Extreme. I believe they're going live shortly with the Sippy Phasmo stuffs. How are you, Extreme? How's your day going? What you got going on today? How's your Sunday? This goes for everyone. How are y'all enjoying the multi-holiday day that it is? It's a busy day for a lot of people. I'm gonna need more stamina. I know that much. As if we lose our stamina, everything that hits us, even in block, just does full damage. We need our stamina. I think we're okay here. What about light armor? Can I do anything with this? Whoa. Yo, I was just talking about stamina. We take this perk. You gain 50% stamina regeneration when wearing a light armor chest piece, which we do. Yo, I was just saying our stamina is an issue. Nice. Let's save. Alright. We need to go back to Whiterun, but it's pretty dark. Let's torch it up, shall we? Let's immerse ourselves in the world of Skyrim at night. Oh boy. Alongside Farkas, our companion, who saw fit to help us along this journey. As they were essentially watching us to make sure we... Not to make sure we didn't die, but ultimately if we passed the trial or not, honorably, I guess, what have you. Oh, I hear it. You hear the timer? Ah, timer's up. I hope you enjoyed your 15 minutes of tongue, because it's over. Only 15 minutes. I know. Back to the cozy. Back to the cozy. Well, there we go. We're back to cozy. Hi. I'm a little burrito blue blanket. What's up? Extreme says chillin' was playing with Storm and Nadia. Spooky stuff. Awesome. Are you done for the day, like playing games and streaming? Or are you chilling? You're taking some time off? Just curious. I just want my homies to know when other homies are streaming. Is Twitch notifications generally pretty unreliable? They only stay up for like 5 seconds. I mean, who's staring at their notifications nonstop? Not me. So we have that in our Discord. If you're a homie, you're a streamer friend we've hang out with often, such as Extreme. I usually try to link up shout-outs so y'all know when they're going live. Like I said, notifications aren't really reliable. So we have that there. Twitter, if I see you posts, I'll try to make sure I retweet so homies know when you're going live. If we don't lift up our friends, who will, right? This is how we do. Mr. G says, there is a dwarven place, I think, near the west. Apparently the place is full of many machines. Ooh. You know, you're right. Yeah, like, there is a dwarven ruin in Solstheim. I remember this. Didn't it have, like, a mini-quest tied to it where there's, like, puzzles and you go further into the dwarven ruin? Is that the one I'm thinking of, Mr. G? Where you have to pick the right option to open the gates and continue further? I think I remember that. There was a book you could read in Solstheim to lead you there. Is that a giant camp? That's a giant camp. We probably shouldn't. Yeah, let's not. Oh, hi. Oh boy. Sorry. That's a mammoth of a problem. It's literally a mammoth. Sorry, I was just traveling. Let me use a lantern instead. Okay, sorry, you don't like fire. Is this better? You like the lantern better? Sorry, bro, I'm leaving. Jeez. I'm fine. Extreme says getting ready for a Sippy Cup Sunday. Nice, dude. Yeah, it should be soon, duders. If you're looking for some Phasmo fun, some hilarious banter with Extreme and a bunch of other homies, they should be going live here shortly for Phasmo, I believe, right? And we call it the Sippy Sunday. You know, a little drink, some fun, some good times. That's the vibe. And they'll be doing that here shortly. Oop, I heard it. I heard it. Here we go. Stream Raiders. We're going to tab out. You're going to stop hearing the music for a little bit. Mr. G, something similar to that? Okay, I think I remember that. Yo, what up, Astro Zombie? Anyone have any idea what is Ysolda doing with that mammoth tusk? No idea. That's a good question. Feel free to, I don't know, go down the rabbit hole and find out. Oh, I don't think we have enough units here, dudes. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna sound the Viking horn of battle anyway. We'll see what happens. You never know. It could turn around. Here we go. Exclamation Valhalla if you want to raise your chanclas and help us with this fight. We got 18 to 26 dudes. I don't know. Anything can happen. Oh, the fireballs, yo. Those are. We already lost some people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Those fireballs, dude. Right here, these dudes, they suck. Oh, and now the infantry's coming in. Oh man, we got 11 left. Oh boy. Ooh. I hope we have a healer. I think I'm the healer. Am I the healer? I think so. No, I'm a bomber. I'm not a healer. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. 10 to 3. It's a big boy. I think we got it. Yo. Congrats, dudes. That was so close. That was so close. Thank you, BK, for the most kills. Thank you, Gwen, for the most assists. Appreciate you, dude. And let's get some more rewards. Thank you, Genjo. For the bonus rewards, we're going to Genjo and Gwen Fox. GG. All right. It's only going to get more difficult from here. Let's give it a shot. Let's FAFO. Let's fuck around and find out. Let's go. Let's see what happens. You should see a link pop up shortly. This is a free-to-play game. All you got to do is click the link on your chosen device, and you should be fine to click that and play along with us. Free-to-play. All you got to do is unzip your bag, pull out your units, and put it on my board. I'm going to pick a paladin. Let's try to go down here. Let's go down here. Let's amass in this area. The idea is I would like us to take out these guys, and then while we're fighting here, this one will roll down, they'll roll down, and we'll eventually meet either here or here. Either way, they're out of the way. Whereas if we go here, we're not only dealing with this dude, we're dealing with these dudes too, and very quickly after them. So it could overwhelm us. That's the idea. That's what I'm thinking. This is the plan. Hopefully it works. Let's see. So now that's the question I'm curious on, Astro. Any fan theories as to why is it Ysolda needs that mammoth tusk? The fan theory is it's just a unique item, very expensive, and the Khajiit don't have a way of getting it. And they're low-key a dealer in the skooma. Like, you ever seen the TV show Narcos? That's essentially Ysolda. They're Pablo Escobar, but they deal in skooma, essentially. So they keep it low-key, though. They have a very humble house in Whiterun, which is where we're going. They don't flash their money. They just do business and you know, fly under the radar. Who knows where they bury all their money? Who knows? But I think that's the deal with the Horker tusk. Not Horker, mammoth tusk they want. Is they're also dealing in fine goods. And it being very difficult to get a mammoth tusk. I forgot Farkas. Are you following? Let's wait a minute for Farkas to catch up. If you ever played the base game of Skyrim and you ever done the Companion's quest line, this particular mission, going to turn in this quest, your trial, can get a little buggy if Farkas is not right next to you. If you try to fast travel right into the world, sometimes it can bug out and it won't update. It's a little finicky. So what I like to do, here's my way around it, base game or modded game. Always wait for Farkas to catch up with you. If you're going to fast travel back to Whiterun, fast travel to the stables. Run up here and go through the door. I only say this as it's not necessary. All I know is when I've done this, I haven't seen the quest bug out. I say this possibly before it bugs out. Who knows? Let's find out. Let's see. Maybe the streak will hold because it's been like this for a good while. Mr. G says, Ragnar wouldn't be a house. What? He'd live in a tent with dead animal heads on pikes around his camp. Have you seen Vikings? He lives in a house. It's a Viking house, but it's still a house. Yeah. Yeah. You mean in Skyrim? Now, there's an idea for like another run. And thank you for bringing this up, Mr. G. Fair point. Tents in Skyrim as a camping equipment, right? Wouldn't that make sense for a character who wants to be out there doing the work of, you know, Whiterun or whatever, is there's a mod for that, of course. It's much like the whole iPhone meme. There's an app for that. Well, there's a mod for damn near everything. We gotta wait for Farkas. There you are. Here's why we wait. You see why he's staying back there? We need to handhold this quest a little bit just to make sure it doesn't break. Is now we slowly walk up and we want to make sure Farkas is following along, because then he's dismissed and then a scene plays. Watch, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna see it here. There it is.
Been awaiting your return.
Oh, you were waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Okay. Now wait here and let Farkas and them go forward. As mentioned, there's a little scene that plays here, and this will bug out sometimes, causing you to then reload again. Make a, reload a prior save, maybe restart your game. A number of issues have happened in the base game of Skyrim revolving this quest. This has always been my workaround, is if I fast travel, go to the stables, go through the doors. When you get here, wait for them to leave out of sight, and then slowly walk your ass over there. Walk your happy self over there. Is the scene will play. Ideally, I would recommend you be in first person, as third person sometimes can cause this to be a little finicky. Base game or modded game otherwise. I have a ton of fixes. It can still happen. I like to travel here, right here, and then walk my way towards them. Because once you're in a range of their conversation, the scene will play.
Mr. G3910
Pausing.
asked me,
Pausing.
convince Jason to kill the motherfucking priest in Whiterun.
What?
Seriously? Why would Jason Gaines even bother stooping to that level? I mean, like,
Thank you,
who needs
Regina.
actual gameplay when you can just go around causing virtual chaos and drama? Killing the priest in Whiterun? So fetch? Not. Like, maybe they should focus on actually playing the game instead of trying to be a mean girl NPC. Priorities, right?
Thank you. I'm confused. Thank you, Regina? Is I feel they defended me, but they also just said, mediocre. I don't know. It's like I got slapped in the face, but then I was given ice to put on my face. I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, so now I travel here, and then it'll pull me into the conversation right about here.
Brothers and sisters.
Now here's also what happens.
Today we
is if you try to move, like your character with your keyboard or your controller, it won't let you really.
Has challenged and has shown his valor.
But this is the scene that plays right here.
I stand witness to
Is you want to let this scene play out fully. Let all the lines happen, let them pull you into the conversations, try not to click on them. There's very few quests like this that you have to baby to make sure it doesn't break your faction line.
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
All that to say, our modded list has run very well, but I'm still like, just aware that it can be buggy, and even if it's completely fixed in my list, it might be. I still do this anyway. It doesn't cost me anything. I'm already traveling to Whiterun. I can just go to the stables instead and go through the doors. I can just wait a second at the stairs and then walk over here. Yeah, it doesn't cost me anything. Why not? It's my ace in the hole, as it were. Mr. G, worth the 500 points, not gonna lie. You missed it earlier, Mr. G, is Regina made this weird ghost shriek yell instead of saying the word, and I was confused and kind of concerned. All right, so you see how he pulled me into the conversation? This is what you want to happen. This where everything's working as it should be. What does it mean to be a companion, Santa? I mean, Kodlak.
Living such that your shield
Exclamation Sky Mods. SKY-MODS.
Glory in battle.
If anyone wants to put that in there, the chat for Casey, I believe it's a language barrier. Feel free to let him know. Feel free to put that in there.
Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
And fun fact also is it's a Google Doc, so if you actually favorite that in your browser, it's a live document, meaning any updates I make, you'll be able to see if you want to keep that for yourself. Why did you join the Companions, actually, Kodlak?
Like most of our band,
thank you, Kimbro. Appreciate you.
I
Thank
found
you.
this family after losing my own. I traveled the
Kimbro,
length
ever
and
since
breadth
we
of
were
this
talking
land,
earlier about the
learning
meals
all I
people are
could
having
with the
today,
sword
I keep
and the
dreaming of Hawaiian
I was
rolls.
just a boy,
And I wrecked
had the
myself just
fire
now
of a
thinking of
man
it
in
again.
my heart.
So I just thought you'd like to know that every time I
Eventually,
see your
my
name
body
pop up, I
caught up
immediately
to
think
my
of
spirit.
Hawaiian rolls, and now
My
I'm hungry.
predecessor, Ascar, found
Thank
me
you.
in Hammerfell.
Thank you.
I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak
Hawaiian rolls, though. Oh.
He brought me back here, and I
I'm fine.
realized that I was
I'm
actually
fine.
coming home.
Oh.
I worked to bring
I
honor
just really
to
want
this
some.
family, and to the family that I lost. From my mother, My father.
I think I saw this recipe for the smaller versions of like what's the name? Is it King's Hawaiian rolls? Something. There's a brand out there that I know we have down here. Is where they're like smaller, right? But you could like use them as slider buns instead. And I saw a recipe for a veggie version, like a plant-based slider. And dude, I forgot what it felt like for your mouth to water so much for food. And I saw that and I was like, bro, I'm in trouble. So I want to do that with, I think it's King's Hawaiian. I think it's King's Hawaiian rolls or bread. Because I want to get those and make the plant-based sliders someday. I just need to put it on my grocery list, which I already did for this week, so maybe next week. What about you, Kotlak?
Well, I grow old.
Kimbra says, I didn't get my eggs. No, I'm sorry. But at least I had homemade rolls. Okay, at least you had the rolls. I know that was something you were really looking forward to, but no deviled eggs. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I mean, it is spring, and I think there's other events occurring in short fashion. Because we have, this holiday day today. There's April. I think there's a few more holidays. And then May. Well, those are U.S. holidays. Like Memorial Day, I think, right? No. I always confuse Labor Day, Memorial Day, because September, May, and I forget which is which. Right, September's Labor Day. Memorial Day is May, right?
Yes.
Are you looking to cure yourself, Kotlak? Really? You don't want to be a wolf daddy?
But
no?
You don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in
Memorial.
your
Okay, so it's May. May Memorial. Cool. Thank you.
And speak to your land.
So there's that coming up. So there's a lot of events, gatherings that'll happen for that. And then, of course, summer, if you have homies who like to barbecue and do cooking outdoors, that'll happen more often. So hopefully more opportunities for the egg. Kimbra says Memorial Day is the start of the swimming season. Ooh, and they both start with May. Nice. See, in swimming season, summer, there's more events to occur. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Wait, what's the next part of this quest? Just talk to companion leaders for work? Okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. May Memorial. That's a good way to remember it, Kimbro. May Memorial. That's a good way to remember it.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
Oh, really?
My brother has his smarts.
Oh. I wonder if he was saying that as a backhanded compliment, though, Farkas. Are you not picking up on that? Which would also be on brand with him saying that he doesn't have his brother's smarts. I feel bad for Farkas. He's a good dude, though. He may not be as smart as his brother, but he's not stupid. Why did you join, Farkas?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps.
Oh, so whelp wasn't an insult. It just means,
even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
You're new to the fold. You're considered a child, but not in a negative way. They just mean you're a pup. You're new. Okay. Because when he called us a whelp earlier, I was like, oh, my feelings. Oh, I'm looking for work, actually.
There's some trouble in Falkreath.
Oh.
There's always some kind of trouble down there. But now it's come to a head.
Oh, really? What should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits.
Oh.
Cowards who will take little effort.
Okay. All right, you know what? I got you. I will take care of it. I probably want to hear Ragnar the Red before I leave, but yeah, let's do it.
I knew you could be counted on.
Yeah, we got it.
Do what must be done.
I will. Kill the leader in Knife Point Ridge. Which is Knife Point Ridge? Let's go to the map. Let's see. So Falkreath, which is in the lower west. All the way over here, huh? Okay, so we could... Do I want to... We need the gold, though. I should probably sell before I go. Sell here in Whiterun. Pay our way to Falkreath, because we can do a fast travel to there. And then if we have any excess gear to sell, we'll sell there. And then we'll mosey ourself over here. Okay. We could do that. How much gold do I have, though? Oh, okay, I got a grand. Okay, yeah, we can pay our way. Yeah, let's sell stuff first. Wait, Yorlin, can Daddy Santa, can I sell you stuff, please? Please. Let's take off the shield. There we go. And I'm thinking we'll pick up Lagertha again to join us on the journey, because now Farkas isn't traveling with us. And we could use the backup. Plus, it's Lagertha. Who doesn't want to have Lag? Where is Yorlin? Yorlin! Oh, it's quitting time. So much for selling stuff. How much do I have on me? I forgot I'm cucumbered. Okay. There is a blacksmith in Falkreath. There is a general goods store in Falkreath. We should be okay. Let's travel over there. First things first. Lagertha.
Heimskr, for I am the chosen.
I like how this dude is just vibing, having a drink, listening to this guy.
Anointed by the ninth to spread
He's like, yes, go on, keep talking.
holy
Sip.
word.
Yo, what up,
You have
Heimskr?
come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
I really haven't. Wait, why was it outlawed? Is it because of the whole Civil War?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward.
Wow.
That's right. I said coward.
Oh, spicy.
Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword.
Oh, just a tip though?
They called it
Just a tip?
A white gold concordant.
Ooh.
Well, I call it blasphemy.
Ooh.
A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price.
I like how he's still doing the hand thing while
let
he's telling
me
us
tell
the
you
story.
something, friend. Cyrodiil
I'm in the
is
middle
a
of this, so I'm
long
gonna keep
way
my
from
hands up
here.
this entire time.
Skyrim.
Are your shoulders getting tired, bro? Keeping your hands up like that? Have
forsake
you ever
mighty
tried that?
Talos.
They call it isometrics. Is if you ever like just put your hands up the way he's doing, over time you're gonna get more and more fatigued and tired. Dude, he's still holding him up. What a... Aren't you gonna worry you're gonna get arrested here, bro?
Let them come. I have no fear.
You can also do it with, say, a
Talos
light
is my
item like your
ally,
cell phone
and
even,
I
or a
am
baseball,
his
whatever.
prophet.
Something light, maybe a
His
pound or so.
word is upon
As
my
if you do that and you hold
His
it, you'll actually
voice
build up a
in
little
my
bit of muscle
throat.
definition and endurance in your shoulder, and even grip if you're hanging onto it. Isometrics is the name of the
Terrible and powerful Talos. We
kind of
run word
training that
service
is considered.
with praise for all
Where you're, it's more about the concentric versus heavy weight or lifting. A lot of people do that for rehabilitative exercise too. Kimber says we used to do that for softball, then the wall squats. Ooh, wall squats, I remember. We incorporated some of that training for an older, and anyone can do this, right? It doesn't matter on age. Is we did this for an older woman, is they were recovering from a hip injury. Is while they already did their PT, they used up their insurance, what the insurance was willing to pay for PT. Thankfully, they had a free membership to Gold's. This is where I worked with at that time. Thankfully, we had a bunch of trainers there who knew something about rehabilitative exercise, myself included. We collaborated just to make sure I didn't, lead them the wrong direction.
What do you need,
And
my
wall
friend?
squats, isometric exercises were our go-to. Lagertha, care to join us?
Lead the way.
Thank you. Let me check your inventory.
I'm right behind you.
Thank you. Inventory right quick. But that was
What
one
do
of
you
them.
want me to carry?
Is wall, I guess wall sits, wall squats, what have you. A bunch of stuff like that. If I take this armor and then give it back to you, you should be wearing it, right? Where is it? There it is. There you go. Now you're wearing the armor. Okay. Now we can sell stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you.
You see? The terminology is
Oh,
clearly first era
shit, I
and
just
earlier.
realized.
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much
Okay,
older
so much for
text.
going to Falkreath immediately. I
Perhaps
forgot we were
dating
supposed to
just
bring the
after
Bleak
Dragon
Stone, or
War. If so, I
the
could
Dragon
use this
Stone
to
from Bleak
cross-reference
Swallow's
the
Barrow.
names with other later texts.
And now we're gonna fight a dragon.
Good.
I
I'm glad
forgot.
you're making progress.
I forgot, but
My
here we go.
employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
But there's a lot of great exercises
Oh,
that are
have no fear.
that
The
you'll
Jarl
see in the
himself has
physical therapy
finally
world, the
taken an
PT
interest.
world, and
So I'm
restorative
now able to
exercise
devote
that
most
are
of my
actually
time
great
to
for
this
anyone.
research.
Time is running, Farengar.
Is it teaches you how to just
This
move your
isn't some
body
theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
in a way to avoid
Yes,
injury,
yes,
like
don't
preventative
worry.
maintenance, just in your
Although the
everyday life.
chance
How
to see a
you
living
how you
dragon
sit
up
up from your
close would
chair,
be
how you sit
tremendously
down in your chair,
Now,
how
let
you
me show
walk
you
up a set
something
of
else I
stairs.
found.
All these little
Very
things
intriguing.
that end up helping
your
people who may
employers
have
may
had an
be
injury
interested as well.
learn to move again, therefore they can avoid future injury.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege.
What's up, Farengar?
Back from Bleak Falls Barrow.
I know who you are.
Didn't die, it seems.
Well,
Ah,
I
the
did.
Dragonstone
A
of
few
Bleak
times. I
Falls
did die a
Barrow.
few times.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Wow, so I'm just a cut above a brute. Thank you? Question mark? All right, so what's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
Okay.
She discovered its location.
Your
by means
associate.
She has so far declined to share.
You don't want to say the name for a
So
reason,
your
huh?
information was correct after all.
Kinda
and
sus.
we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Mm-hmm.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
I did.
Nice work.
Thanks. Who are you
Just
again?
send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
What's going on, Aerolith?
You should come too.
Oh.
A dragon. How exciting.
Where was it seen? What was it?
Let me de some stuff while we're here.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
There we go. That lightened our load, as it were. Let me make a few health potions with some blue mountain flower and some whole wheat. Why are you saying it weird? I'm not. I am though. There we go. Resist fire is actually very good. Let's make a bunch of those. Okay. And let's make some resist frost, because you never know. That's all we'll make for now. We'll make more later. There's another alchemy bench at Valkyrie. Join us. Come, Laggy. Come, Lagartha. Let's go see the conversation. What's happening?
No one. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
You saw the dragon?
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Okay.
Good. Don't fail me.
Good.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
I live to
I
serve.
want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You
Uh,
survived Helgen,
fuck
so
this
you
shit,
have
I'm
more
out.
experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I
We'll
haven't
do it.
forgotten the service you did
I
for
mean,
me
that is the
retrieving
dream.
Dragon's Stone for
If you've ever watched the
Farengar.
Vikings TV show or even The Last
As a
Kingdom,
token of my
is that if you're
esteem,
gonna go out,
I have
you want to go out
instructed
with your sword in your
Avenicci that you are
hand,
now
ideally
permitted
in
to
battle.
purchase property in
What
the
better
city.
glory,
Please,
you know, to go to
accept
Sovngarde or
this gift
Valhalla
from my personal
than by
army.
fighting a dragon?
Come along. I would very
Oh,
much
what did you
like
give
to
us?
see this dragon.
Studded armor. What's this? Oh, it's about on par with what we're wearing. What does it look like? We're not gonna wear this. We already have the armor we're gonna wear for the run. But what's this?
No.
Oh, I
Can't afford
see.
to risk both of you.
I
need you here.
It is a cool armor, like in the base game. I like the mixture of fur and leather. But for us, this feels more Ragnar to me. This right here.
As you command.
Feels a little more.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Mm-hmm. Irileth is. Like, fun fact about the world of Skyrim, Jarl Balgruuf and Irileth, their relationship is very sibling-ish. You know what I mean? Like brother-sister. Is Irileth got after Jarl Balgruuf like an older sister, not yelling at him, but getting after him because he stayed out too late out late one night drinking without the guard next to him. And she, like, you can actually see the encounter or the conversation happen randomly if you go to Dragon's Reach and you're just hovering around the area. Little random conversations will populate, and that's one of them. Was Irileth getting after the Jarl, saying, "Did you go out late again drinking?" He's like, "What? I wanted to do this." They're like, "Yeah, but you went without the guard." He's like, "It's fine. It's fine." All that to say, he's not irresponsible, but sometimes a Jarl needs a break, and Irileth got after him like a sister. It was, I don't know, it was wholesome. I thought it was wholesome. I was like, look at these two. Is that Irileth is his general, his commander, but they also care for him like a brother, and he also cares for her in the same way. I don't know. I just thought it was cute. Yeah, there's little stories like that you'll see in the world. Wait, there's Isolde. I thought there was something else. All right, so we're gonna be over here. We want to see this little conversation play out. Ooh, there's Adrian. Laggy.
I've got your back.
Yes, you do. You're the best.
What do you want me
Around.
to carry?
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. I don't think we can make anything yet, so let me do this. Let me go to Ragnar's inventory, give you stuff to hold. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll sell the rest of the stuff I have.
Lead on.
Sounds good. We'll make more stuff later.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Thank you.
More inside.
What do you have for sale?
Looking to protect yourself
Mhm.
or deal some damage?
Both, actually. This. Sell that, and that, and that. I'm gonna sell this as I believe we've already weren't able to DE it. This, I don't know if we know. I'll have to check that after. Okay. We've lightened the
Don't
load.
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Here we go.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before.
I do like this little
Expect to
moment.
face one in battle.
Is there? It was supposed to be way more epic.
Even if we fail.
At least from what the devs have said when they were making the game. They're like, they wanted this to be such a more epic scene. And it ended up being what it ended up being.
From this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No,
We're so dead.
Think of it.
You're right.
First dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age.
Mm-hmm.
Glory of killing it is ours.
Mm-hmm.
If you're with me.
Yes.
Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Absolutely. For glory. For Valhalla. Let's get him. I will follow you to your death. We got this, bros. Just, you know, just have the power of positive thinking and friendship. We got this, right? 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 Pause. Save. Alright, let's go fight a dragon. I forgot when we went to that part of... I just wanted to get Lagertha and keep on the Companion's quest, but I forgot we had to turn that in. Hopefully we can get some more experience. And then we'll unlock at least a shout to do something additional with our shout button, which we have yet to use. Alright, I will follow. Let's head down there. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday evening or morning, whatever time it is for you. Hope you're enjoying the holiday. Eating good noms, having good drink. Having fun playing games, chilling, vibing. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for being here. We're not ending yet at all. We got some more time to go. I like it to make a nice long girthy thick stream on Sunday because it's only Skyrim once a week for now. I like to get a lot of game time in because I do enjoy this game. Alright, so we're gonna head down here on the road. Well, we could take the scenic route. Yeah, well, not scenic, but the shortcut. Just gonna hop over everything. Potato? Oh, I would be stealing potato. We probably shouldn't steal the potato. Yay! Is there any more blue flowers? That's what I need to keep... Whoop, blue. That's what I need to keep an eye out for. Blue flowers specifically. Because I know we can make health potions with that and wheat. Whole wheat. That's purple. I think purple restores stamina. Butterflies. Alright, here we go. Here's the tower. It only took us, I don't know, 6 hours last time. What is it about now? It only took us 11 hours to get to the first main mission of the game. It's fine. It's fine.
We've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Skulking.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what.
Okay. Alright, we'll see what's happening. I should probably have some buffs running. It's gonna be a big fight. Magica regen, sure. Any health regen? Stamina regen, any? Peach just restores health. Nope. Health regen. What about down here? Stamina. Okay, that's good. Stamina regen. Health regen. Okay. Good enough. Let's save. Alright. Shall we get us a dragon? Alright. Let's see how we do. So, apparently they left a bunch of fires here as they burned a bunch of stuff. And we got about 3 minutes left on stream matters. Exclamation SR if you want to unzip your bag, pull out your units, and put it on my board. Hello?
No, get back.
What?
It's still here somewhere.
What do you mean?
Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Oh, it's still here? It's being sneaky?
What happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Kidret, save us. Here he comes again.
Oh, there it is.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Ooh. I guess it's time to use a little bit of bow and arrow action. Kill the dragon. That's the quest update. Yeet! Tactical advantage. Do I have any better arrows, actually, now that we're here? I got Elven. Oh, bruh! What in the Cinnamon Toast fuckery? Why would you land right on top of my face? What the hell? That's toxic. That is so toxic. Bro! Why? Lagertha, we need you. Who did you shoot that at, sir? Are you gonna land? Okay, I got a hit. Let's use a poison. Got one there. I got a hit. Okay, now I gotta use other arrows. What else do I got? Dude, dragonflies are so fun. So fun. He's only level 10. That's not too bad. He's taking good damage from the poisons we put on him. Let's use another poison. Hi. I'm just waiting for you to stay put because I'm not good with bows. Sir. Dragon. Dragon. Landing's good. I'll just try to thread the needle. Did I land it? Did I land it? Get him. Get the dragon. Who did you just yeet? Who was that? Who? Where's the body? Who was it? They just yeeted something over here. What was that? Seriously, where's the body? Anything? Okay. I don't know what they yeeted. Bruh. Oh! You yeeted another one! Bro, they're just making a mess. That's what you are. You are a janitor's nightmare, I swear. Yo, what up, Genjo? Good night, Jason. Thank you for the lurk, Genjo. Thank you for being here, hanging out. Have a good rest. Get some hydration. As we do dehydrate overnight. Have a good sleep. So I'll see you tomorrow, Genjo. Thank you for being here. Sir, we need to have a conversation. I'm going to introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Imperial Bow. Get him in the face. Back at you, friend. No, you. Hit him in the face. Get him, Lagatha. Get him. I want to let... Oh, you got you. The shout is so toxic. Get him, Lagatha. Okay, we did it. Did we do it? We did it. All right. Bruh. All right, we did it. So that's what happened. These poor soldiers happened to be passing by. And they got yeeted. Well. All right, well, let's pause. It's about time for Stream Raiders. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, everyone who's taking part of Stream Raiders, who's helping us with the battles, who's lurking, who's vibing, chilling. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you for spending time on this multi-holiday day. I will sound the horn of battle for us. As soon as I find it on my channel points, there it is. Boop. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, duders. Thank you, everyone, for putting your units on our board. This is really going to help us get through these 2 skull bosses. We got a couple of more battles on us before we close out. So at least another hour or so. If not more, I don't have to get up early or anything. But you know what I mean. So far, so good. The strat's working. Oh, some peeled off. Some peeled off. Ooh, the rogues are doing work. Yo, go get them, rogues. Go get them. Yo, look at the damage. Oh, rogue got yeeted. They got yeeted. They did good work, though. They got rid of a few units. Yo, here we go. 2 more left. 2 more. We're converging. We're dogpiling. GG. Congrats to Metten with the most kills. Congrats to Grant Fox with the most assists. Bonus rewards are going to be going to BK Knoxville, Tueya, and Wiggiol. Thank you, duders. We got a few more battles. Here we go. We had a lot of units that one. Let's keep going. The idea is to get to the boss and get more these particular gold and blue chests. So let's do that. Another 2 skull. And you should see the link pop up here shortly on your chosen device. All you do is click the link, unzip your bag, pull out your unit, pause, and put it on our board. Let's use our Centurion. Let's try this. Let's go up here. We're going to go to the top. And I'm going to ask us to vibe around this general direction. The idea is I'm hoping we move down here. Engage these dudes while these guys are on their way up. By the time we wipe them out, these will likely be first. We'll then trickle, deal, and then they'll show up. That's the idea. It could work, it could not. But hopefully so. Let's go back to Skyrim. Thank you, everyone who's hanging out and chilling with me tonight. There's the Valhalla. Thank you, so. It's good to have you all here. It does mean a lot, whether you're lurking, vibing, chilling, all good to me. Oop, there's new armor. Yes, that's money. Give me that money. Money. Yes. Oh, what's happening? Oh, no. Let's put that away. What is happening? Ragnar's never seen such a sight. A dragon. We've never seen something like this in Kattegat. Ads should be over in roughly a minute. I do appreciate you hanging out, vibing through the ads. We're gonna need all the bone, sir. Dragon bone, what? It's fine. We're gonna sell it because it's cold hard cash is what we want. We should be pulled into a conversation here shortly. There it is.
Believe it. You are.
It's like, bro, it's like you know what's gonna happen in this game. I've played a lot. I'm Dragonborn. What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Oh, would they?
That's what you did, isn't it?
I guess.
Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know. Like I feel like I sucked an entire container of rainbow sherbet, and there's a weird fuzzy feeling. Is this normal? I don't know what happened.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it.
Okay.
According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training,
sir.
the way
Photobomb.
the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
Dragonborn.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood.
Those
Like
born
old
with the
Tiber
dragon
Septim
blood.
said.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
Oh?
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
It's a fair point.
The old tales
You didn't have to call him an
tell
idiot, though.
Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
Right.
You must be one.
You say you're left. You're being awfully quiet. Come on here, Leth. Tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Oh, you know something about it?
Here's a dead dragon.
And there's the
that's
ad break.
something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
True.
But I don't need some mythical dragonborn.
And if you'd like to have your
Someone who
NPCs
can
look
put
like my
down a
NPCs
dragon
in my
is
game,
more than
feel free to
enough
use exclamation sky mods. All my NPC overhauls are listed in there.
I've been all across town.
In
there.
order of
I've
installation.
seen
Is they
plenty
call
of
that
things just as outlandish as this.
I guess texture
advise you
stacking
all to
or
trust in the
mod
strength of your
stacking, where you
sword
use a bunch of mods for, let's
tales and
say, a bunch of characters, and then put specific ones on top so that they overwrite the other. That's what I do. So the ones that are mainly overriding everything now are not only Pandorable's NPC overhauls, but after that one, I put a new one I saw recently.
Try to shout.
I'll shout. Hold on. Is it called Cold Suns NPCs? And I'm using their all-in-one. I'll shout. I'm gonna shout at the dragon.
That's a shout. I call that what say. That's a shout.
Yeah?
Like the graybeards on the mountain.
Oh, really? Is it? Huh. Cool. I guess we did it. Should we go? Alright. Well, we'll leave then. But that's the main one we're using. So, Irileth looks a little different than our last playthrough because of Cold Sun's all-in-one NPC overhaul. That one I'm using. You're more than welcome to just use one particular NPC overhaul if you want and just ignore the rest, and you should totally be fine. They do look better than vanilla. They do look even better than the base list, is where the base list was all about updating the vanilla look. But if you want something a little more, I don't know, pretty, I like my NPCs to look a little more fantastical. So that's the ones I'll use. But there's plenty of them out there. One that's more lore friendly, I guess, that doesn't make the NPCs look too beautified. I believe it's called, for the females, Ordinary Women. The Ordinary Women. That's on the Nexus mods. You can just use that and be totally fine. Everybody will look different. They'll look a little more updated and not necessarily overly glammed up. And then for males, you could use, I think, Sons of Skyrim or Males of Skyrim, one of those two. Oh, Men of Winter. Men of Winter. That's the one I'm thinking of. Men of Winter. That one for the male NPCs, mainly the ones of importance, like Tullius, Ulfric, Balgruuf. That one is more lore appropriate. Older gentlemen look a little older, look a little more seasoned, more textures, more updated. Those I have, but I do have my other ones overriding those. Is some of the mods that I'm having overwrite don't affect the ones those do. So it's mainly about covering more bases. Hello? Someone called me? Dovahkiin. That's me. It's me. Now we're going back to Whiterun. So I want to talk to the Jarl. He should have a reward for us. And then we'll head to Falkreath. That'll be the plan. We'll head to Falkreath. We'll take out the bandits there that were being asked. And then we'll continue on the Companion's quest line. Welcome back from the ads, Zooters. Thank you for hanging in there. Appreciate you. You're having a wonderful Sunday. Or whatever day it is for you if you're in the later evening, early morning of Monday. Hopefully you're off from work. Hope you're enjoying some time. I've been enjoying this weekend. It's been nice. I needed a little break. Alright, save, as a lot has happened, and I don't want to redo that again. Did we level? No, we didn't level. Okay, that's fine. How much steel did I have? I think I needed like 6 steel to make another item that I would like to have in our inventory. For Lagertha, I want to trade out her shield for another. Oh, hello?
We're causing no trouble.
Oh?
All we ask is to look for her.
Bro, y'all are arguing in public. This is awkward. Should I leave?
Now get lost.
Wow.
We will be back. This is not over.
Oh?
You there.
Hi.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pay good money for information.
Oh. Who, though?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Oh.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Okay. Why are you looking for them?
It's none of your concern.
Wow.
All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Damn.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Jeez, okay. Wow, alright, bye.
She cannot hide from us forever.
I mean, good luck having anyone help you with that attitude, jeez. I can appreciate secrecy, but... Bitch? Flowers. Are those blue? Those are blue. Yep, we need those. I forgot it was steel ingots is what I'm looking for. Steel ingots. Wait, Lagertha, you're holding the steel ingots,
Still
right?
here.
Thank you, Laggy. Here we go.
What do you want me to carry?
We'll go here. 7. We might have enough to make another item. Let's give it a shot. Let's go to the forge.
Let's get going.
Let's
then.
trade items. Let's see what we can make. Let's see what we can make. I think we have enough stuff. Over here, Lagertha. Did you get lost? There you are. Hi. They're trying.
I got your back.
Thank you.
What do you want me to carry?
Here we go. All this stuff. Let's take all this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what I can make.
Let's get going then.
So I know what I needed for sure was the boots, which I think we don't have the items. Yeah, we need boots. We have the shield. We have the axe. So if anything, I want to make Lagertha's items, her shield and their sword. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. All right, what do we got? I want to give Lagertha a heavy shield.
Not too shabby.
Can I make their sword is the real question.
Keep at it.
No. Well, LL. No, I apparently can't. What do I need to make Lagertha's sword? Let's look. Let's scroll down. In order to make their sword, I need 3 more steel ingots. Adrian might have some. Might. Let's ask. And I'm not RP walking. I'm just slow walking because I'm cucumbered. Adrian.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh, okay. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Did I already buy all your steel, though? No. I just need... what was it? 3? Let me buy 3. Let me just buy what I need, and then we'll go back and forth. Totally fine with doing that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Is the reason we can't make the boots is I need a snow bear pelt, and the only way to get a snow bear pelt is if a vendor happens to have one, which is rare, because it's a rare item in the game. Or going to a very cold area of the game and taking out a snow bear, which they're very tough. Okay, Lagertha's sword. There we go. Boom. Okay, cool. Alright, so after that, what else? I know I need to make a Viking bow. Oh, I can make the bow. Nice. Alright, what about Viking arrows? Can I make those? Because I like the texture. I like the way they look. I think they fit with the outfit a little more. Okay, in order to make these, we need either hag raven feathers or hawk feathers and a steel ingot. Oh, okay. Well, I have 5 of that, so I would just need, let me see. So, an ingot, so 5 ingots to meet the feathers. And like, what, 5 firewood? I can make at least a stack of these? Okay. Okay, well, let's buy an ingot and let's get some firewood. But before we do that, let me give you the new items. Here you go.
What do you want me to carry?
I would love for you to carry these new items I just made for you. I hope you like them. Let's see. I will take that, and I'll take that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ooh, look, okay, let's see how it looks. Sword looks good. Looks good. The shield. Yeah, that feels better. That feels more Viking to me. Hell yeah, looks good. Steel ingots, ma'am.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Let's sell.
The finest weapons and armor.
Only the finest. I will sell you the stuff we're no longer using. This. I need to DE these, actually. Okay, and I need steel ingots. I believe it was 5 is what I was going to go for. And then I need firewood. Okay, let's go make some firewood.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Right over
if you
here.
need anything.
It's not too far. Actually, Laggy, you mind holding this?
I've got your back.
Thank you. Here, hold all that.
What do you want me to carry?
All this over here, actually. You can carry those. And these. And the firewood, because why not? I'm going to get it all back from you anyway.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you. Thank you. Isolde. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. The old firewood right here. All you need to chop firewood in this game is it doesn't automatically, give you firewood when you go here. You have to have this in your inventory. The woodcutter's axe. As long as you have that, you'll be able to do this, which I have. Press the button. And then you'll start chopping that wood. We got about 17 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Exclamation SR if you want to join in. So we get 2 firewood per swing. I think all I needed was 5, because that's the most feathers we have. So those 4, plus the 1 in Lagertha's inventory, should be 5. Yeah, we should have enough. Let's do 1 more just in case. Cool. Is an R-modded setup? It just plays out 3 animations, aka 6 firewood, because 2 per swing. But in the base game, you'll just sit there constantly swinging and lets you move your character or press a button. Ours stops us at 3. That's one way to actually make gold in the game, is you can talk to... I forget who it is. I don't know if it's Belethor or somebody else. No, Whiterun. Whiterun, actually. You can talk to Girder, I think? Or Hod, her husband. Lagertha, over here, we need to make stuff. Because when you talk to them, you can sell them firewood that you just chop, and you can get gold over time. It's not as fast as, say, going to a dungeon, looting items, and then selling it. But it's a way.
What do you want me to carry?
A lot of people who play a mod overhaul by the name of Requiem will do that. To get gold, to give themselves a decent start in the game. Here, let me get this. Take that. Let me take the scales and the dragon bone and sell them quick to Adrienne, because they're
got some good pieces out.
They're very expensive.
Looking to protect yourself?
They're worth
deal some
a lot of money. Can I sell these to you? I can't sell them to you. Okay, so I gotta sell them to Belethor, huh? Okay, I'll sell them to Belethor then.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if
All right,
you need
what can I
anything.
make? Is the arrows is what I wanted to make. Viking arrows. Viking arrows. There it is. So 1, 2. Oh, that was all I can make. What did I run out of? What did I run out of? I probably ran out of something else. We'll see. Let me go down. Let me look. Wait. What? Are they still up there? Did it just shorten my list because there's other stuff that I can't make? Probably. They probably... Aha! There it is. That. Keep scrolling up. Boop. Scroll up. Is that it? Is that it? Yep. That's all I can make. Okay. Alright. Good enough for me. Alright, so what do they look like? Because we're going to use this bow now, moving forward. We're not going to use the Imperial one. We're going to use our Viking bow, which looks like this. Yeah, longbow. Hell yeah. And then the arrows. Oh, see, that looks nice. That looks nice. Yes, good. I give you
I'm
stuff.
right behind you.
Thank you.
What do you want me to carry?
And let's go to Ragnar. I'm gonna give you the materials we need to make the stuff we wish. I'm gonna keep the ore, as we need to smelt that anyway, and then I'm gonna give that back to you. Here, let me smelt the ore before I forget. We can make ingots with this. And you could do this, is if you mine anything in the game, there's not a level requirement to mine, say, corundum, ebony, whatever. As long as you have a pickaxe in your inventory, you can mine it. To smelt it, also no requirement. It's just in the base game you can do that. That's what we're doing with our ore. Is it 2 ore make 1 ingot? Nice. And we have 1 ore left over and we got more ingots. Perfect. I will have you hold these.
I'm right behind you.
Thank you.
What do you want me to carry?
All the stuff in the history of stuff. See, we have 14 ingots now. And a little bit of ore. I'm gonna go to Bellathor and sell him this stuff, because this is very heavy. Very expensive, too. It's good gold. I do like the way that looks. That looks cool. It does tie into the outfit. And we'll go to Bellathor. We'll sell a bunch of stuff. And if anything, for extra gold, we can make a bunch of random potions and sell them to Acadia, who's next door to Bellathor. And you can get a lot of gold there. And gold, of course, you already know it's money. Like, what can I get with gold? Not only weapons and armor if you want. Why do I have to leave? Are you close? Oh.
You need to leave.
I didn't break in, Bellathor. Why are you asking me to leave? What did I do? What did I do? What? I legitimately don't know what I did. Can we sell stuff here then? I don't know why he's mad. I really don't know why he's mad. What about you, Acadia? Are you gonna kick me out? Hi. We should make stuff first, actually. More levels, a bunch of crafties. Alright, what can I make with this? Magic resist. Nice. What about this? Nothing. How about here? Conjuration. No, let's try to make something we will use versus just sell. Nothing there. What about here? Health restoration, awesome. What about this? Nothing. Conjuration, no. Fire salt? Nothing. Nope, more conjuration. Fortify health, I'm just trying to find health potions, really. I think that's gonna be what we'll need. Oh, perfect. So imp stool too, nice. Yo, this works for me. Yes. Alright, so I'm out of those. Well, now that I know imp stool can restore health, let me mix it with something else and see if maybe it unlocks it. No. Okay, so I'm out of imp stool. What about this? What about tundra cotton? And white cap? No. What about troll fat? No. Nope. I'm just mixing and matching potions, seeing if we get anything. Magicka regen, which we don't need on this character. Good to know, though. Nirnroot? Magic resist. Cool. Cool. Useful. Nothing there. What about Namira's Rot? Nothing there. Mudcrab. Nothing there. Alright. Tundra cotton. Honeycomb? You block for more damage. This could be useful. Is if we go against a two-hander who's notorious for hitting so hard, even my block doesn't really stop most of the damage. This will just cause me to block a little more damage. Yeah, this is good. Let's go with it. Yo, what up, Dreamlight? Lurk. Psst, I may or may not be watching. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Dreamlight. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for the lurk, tutors. Everyone who is lurking does mean a lot to me. Thank you for spending time here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mama got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." Happy Easter to you too. Yeah, I know it's a multi-holiday day today. People are busy. I understand.
If there's anything I can
and thank you
help
very
you
much for the lurks, for the chit chats, everything today. It's been a great day for me too. We did our festivities earlier, so my evening was wide open, which I'm very happy to continue to be somewhat consistent on our Skyrim Sundays, but also fully aware it's a busy night.
I offer remedies for ailments.
What about this? Can I mix this? No. What about
Do
this?
if I can be of service.
Guess that's all I got. All right, I got a lot of potions. Brazing what? My evening was wide open. Hell yeah, it was. What?
I have several elixirs for sale.
Yo, what's good, Ma? So you're a healer?
Of a sort.
Oh.
I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but
My virgin ear.
something just as good. Within these
Oh
walls,
no!
I
Exclamation
have all that I
context.
need to brew
Oh
a
no,
potion
my
for nearly
ears.
any ailment.
Shore's bone.
If I had
Did
a
you mean
septum
Shore's
for every
bones?
case
No.
of rock joint or whip
No, I
vein I've
didn't.
cured since I opened this shop,
Her eyes are beautiful.
You're
Your
the
eyes are
woman
beautiful.
indeed.
I've never seen your eyes. I'm in that mood where it's a know you. This is Arcadia, and if you mod your Skyrim, if you play your Skyrim, there it is! Exclamation context. This NPC overhaul is being covered by Cold Sun's NPCs. If you put that in the Nexus Mods site, you'll find it. That's the one I decided to put to override everything else. So I still have Pandorables. That's the one we had in our last playthrough. But that's the one. I like what they did. I think they gave it a different look. It feels like a different universe, which is why I try to remod my game a little bit and move NPC overhauls around. That one was new, and I was like, well, let me just throw it on top of the list and see what happens. And it looks pretty cool. It changes the world enough, and it handles some NPCs that weren't handled by other mods. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. So far, I dig it. Can I sell you stuff?
so you're interested in my potions
The
and
hair is nice. I
ingredients?
think it fits the face very well. They did a good job. They gave him a certain facial feature, and then I don't know how they did it. If they started with the hair first and then messed with their face, or if they made a face and then looked for the right hair to frame their face. As that can make or break an NPC look. If the hair just doesn't mesh, you're like, I can't get over it, and now you don't want to look at them. I think they did a good job. The modder did a good job. That hair fits this face very well. Dreamlight says they TikTok bold glamour filtered her, but it looks great on her. Yeah, that's one of the overhauls we'll use. Cold Suns, if you look it up in the Nexus Mod site, Cold Sun NPCs, if you look at them all, you're like, bro, they all have like very silky smooth hair, very glammed up. I think if you wanted one a little more lore friendly, a little more grounded, not so much glammed up, the one I like is called The Ordinary Women. They HD, I guess, in a way, the base Skyrim to make it look a little better. They do change the hair up a little, eye textures are better. But for the mass majority, it'll use whatever skin textures you use, so you can really adjust how they look just on that alone. And they don't overdo it. Me, I'm just throwing NPC overhaul after NPC overhaul on top of it and just seeing how it looks different. And then moving forward, what I'll do is I'll start disabling, the one that's on top, and then the one that's on top after that, playthrough to playthrough, and again, the world will start looking a little more and more different. That's the idea. Armor rating's better. We do need that. Block more damage. What else can I sell you that I don't need? See, this is a problem. I made so many potions that are so useful to me. Who did it? Who did it? Wizard? Were you streaming, Wizard? I didn't even know you went live,
Wizard
bro.
just raided
How
with
dare
11
you?
viewers.
How dare you? Hi, Wizard. Yo, what up, Wiz? We're currently selling stuff. Welcome on in, Raiders. Howdy, Legion. Welcome back, Wiz. Did you have fun? What were you playing? Enshrouded? Dude. I've been thinking about Enshrouded all day today. I'm just saying, I'm having fun. Y'all were right.
Anytime if you need
It is a fun game. And you were right when you told me, dude, you would like it if you played it. And I was like, baby rage, whatever. Thank you so much for the raid, dudes. If you're new here, welcome on in. I'm Jason Gaines. I identify as a magical pineapple in Skyrim. And in Fallout 4, I identify as a nuclear pineapple. If you're new here, I'm into modded games such as Fallout 4, Skyrim, Starfield, so Bethesda, Cyberpunk 2077. Currently, we're doing more Far Cry 6. And we are playing as our character, Travis Fimmel's Ragnar from the TV show Vikings. That's what we're doing. And we're accompanied by Lagertha. So that's our run. WWRD. What would Ragnar do? I need to sell stuff, actually. But Bellathor closed his shop, the dick. Anyway. Well, welcome in, waiters. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid, Wiz. What'd y'all get up to in Enshrouded? Did y'all make any headway on the server? Wiz always enshrouded. We had fun. Legion and I died a bunch. That is fun. I know it sounds weird, dude. You're like, what? Doesn't that sound frustrating? No, hear me out. And Wiz will tell you the same. Legion, Pooh, everybody who's jumped in Enshrouded will tell you the same. I don't know how Enshrouded managed to do this, but playing together in a group, and even if we're dying all the time, jumping back in the fight and dying again, I don't know how, but we were still having fun. I don't know what to tell you. We just had fun. It's a fun game. It's actually caught my attention, to my surprise. Is you don't have to craft if you don't want to. And if you want to, you should. You get a lot of cool stuff, but you don't have to. You can just discover loot and stuff, browsing the world, finding chests, exploring. The exploration's fun. It's a fun game. I'm having fun with it, and I look forward to playing more with y'all, hopefully sometime tomorrow. Ogre says, sorry, was checking to see what a new emote would look like. How does that look, dude? That's a cool emote. What is that? Let me see. Let me hover over it. I didn't mean to crouch. I meant to alt-tab. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's okay to send love my way, Ogre. You don't have to make it weird. Was whatever it is, this game has gotten it right, I think. Yeah, whatever that is while there is a lot of challenge, it never hits, to my surprise, the point of frustration. At least to me, so far, in playing with you in the server we play on. It hasn't hit, which has always been my hesitancy when it comes to survival games or open world survival games. Is that sometimes that moment of, the fun factor dies a little bit and the frustration factor starts to rise. So far, Enshrouded has figured out a balance to where you're still managing to somehow have fun in the middle of a big challenge that you find yourself just resurrecting and running right back into the fight, versus standing there like, bruh. No, my reaction every single fight we got into and like running back into it was the second I rezzed, I ran right back there. I could not, because I'm having so much fun. I don't know. It's a great game. You're right. A very great price point too. Is it on early access? I think it's still less than 30, right? Feel free to price check me if I'm wrong. I'm checking my quests. I gotta go there. Okay, that's where we're going. Let me check my inventory. I could stand to sell a few more items, but yeah, we'll go to Falkreath. We'll sell there, and then we'll keep going. That's what we're doing. We're doing a bunch of companions missions in Skyrim, if you're familiar with that. It does take a twist, but we'll get there. Ogre says, hard eyes and arms raised. Oh, check this one. Is that a martini? Is that an ogre-tini? Dude, I love it. I love that. That's cute. And you could totally work that into, like, your hype command. Dude, I like it. It's a hype-tini, ogre-tini, with an olive. I love it. That's great. I see the olive in the little glass transparency. That's dope. I like it. Ogre says a lot of non-AAA games are coming out in early access and are pretty good. That's also like and I'm gonna blame myself for making assumptions. I know I shouldn't, but I do. Is whenever I hear early access, here's where my mind goes. I immediately think of like Star Citizen or DayZ. Is when DayZ did the whole early access thing. How long did it take for it to not be early access? Is it even still in early access, actually? Real question.
Where do you want to go?
Is like, are they just going to keep it in early access and never actually release? That's always a concern to me. Are they just going to try to bleed their community dry and just constantly say, we need more support, go to the GoFundMe, we're still working on stuff, never releases? But I will say this, in Star Citizen's defense, everything they've done has actually improved the game. They're actually listening to the players. But it's also like, bro, when are you going to be done, though? When are you going to be done? So this way you can just focus on not constantly creating more content for the game, but then refining what you have, making it seamless, quality of life. The fine-tuning, which makes a game even better than just the original idea. I like that. That's a good hype command right there. I like it. It's good. Is it night over here too? Bro, I guess we just gotta wait for randomly in the middle of town, staring at the store door for it to open. Anybody else do that before? Just me? 23, 24. It should open right around this time. Stay parched, my friends. The most interesting man in the world does say stay parched. Stay thirsty. I'm actually hydrating now that you said that. That brought it to my remembrance. Alright. Bro, you're leaving your store. Are you open or not? Dude, it's 8 a.m. You're supposed to be working. Bro, hold on. Oh, okay, you're open. Why are you leaving, though? Your store's open, but you're walking away? I'm confused. Go inside. Oh, I can't use thirsty. Don't need lawsuits. Yeah.
Got something for just about
Like, bro, what? I don't want to
Give
get
a
sued.
holler if
I
you
hear
have any
you. I
questions.
understand. I understand. Yeah, but welcome on in, guys, if you're new here. If you enjoy singing, if you enjoy, I don't know, a bunch of nonsense, a bunch of random stuff, we like to have a lot of laughs. We like to enjoy music in my alerts. I tend to sing along with them because I
Can I get
can't
you
not
something?
sing along. They're earworms. If you enjoy mediocre performance in terms of, you know, skill, I got you covered there. I'm not by any means
that sort of thing.
a great gamer or player. I just like to have fun. That's my jam. That's my thing. So hopefully you're down for that. If so, feel free to welcome on in. Feel free to follow. We even have our socials here if you wish. You can catch up with us on TikTok, on Instagram, even on our YouTube shorts. We have a bunch of clips there that'll give you an idea of what you'll see here. Who did it? Legion. Legion, are you into this? Are you into this guy right here? Here. I'll just look at him just for you. Yeah? Yeah? You like it? You like it? Have one on me? Thanks. I like the new emotes. I'm selling more
Trinkets,
stuff.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sola. Is this Thor? No. Clap along if you feel it's the truth. Mm-hmm. See? See what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna give you this scroll. I think we have everything we want. This I gotta deconstruct. I think, right. This I gotta sell. Okay. And then we don't use those. All right, we should be okay on inventory. How do we look on inventory, actually? Better. We look better. Let's save. And thank you much for redeeming that. This is actually just Soloff in the game.
Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
Dogmeat says hi to Ogre. Thank you for redeeming. Dogmeat says hi. If you're looking forward to more Fallout content,
you
that'll
planning
be
to steal
Saturday.
something? Don't
No,
even think about it.
bro. I just wanted to look at you for Legion's enjoyment because it's his birthday and Legion gets what Legion wants. I mean, what? Let's go over here. You're welcome, Legion. We're meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Don't stop, cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. I jump on my hoop-de-hoop by old Mac. And I ain't paying my rent this month, I owe that. Gonna give it to you. So call me maybe. Nice. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Yeah. You're like, bro, why are you singing with them? Because I have to. I can't not. They're earworms. They stay with me. And unless I sing along with it, I won't sleep. It's a problem. I know. You're welcome, Legion. Ogre, making them myself. It's a work in progress, but pretty fun. What are you using, Ogre, if you don't mind me asking? Are you using, there's this app I've heard of. I haven't, gotten to experience it myself called Canva, I think, that I've heard some people have been able to use to create emotes or banners or stuff like that. Hi. Hello. Where are you going all armored up?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Oh.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Yo, what's your name? Dark, mysterious, dark elf. Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks.
What?
This is important business, you know.
How about... Please?
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
The way they said it. No. I love this game. Ogre, last one. I gotta head out. Okie dokie, Ogre. Enjoy the evening. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you for dropping and saying hi. Good to see you, Duder. Hope you're feeling well. Hydrate, eat noms. I'm also not your dad, but do your thing. You know what I mean. Oh, let me put my weapon away so we move a little quicker. We're heading to... I have multiple checkpoints. No, this is where we're going. We're going here. Oh, and Stream Raiders, I almost forgot. Let me do that before I forget so we can get one more battle in. Let's go to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna put haste on us, and if anyone wants to sound the battle horn, feel free to. It's about 500 points. It's in... Oh. Why are we shifted over? That's so weird. I don't know why that does that, but okay. Weird. I will scroll it down and sound the horn of battle for us. Boop. There we go. Here we go. The battle begins. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To win this battle is our very quest. Destruction is our cause. We can do this. 53-13. Get them. Get them fireballers. Get them. Hit them. We can do this. Hit him in the face. Boop that snoot. Hard. Often. And efficiently? I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. Yo, we got the Phantom. Easy peasy from here. Nice. GG, dudes. We got one more battle. Congrats to Gwyn Fox for the most kills. Congrats to Naked Artie. Wow, just like that, huh? With the most assists. And the bonus rewards are going to DK Log. Are you a E-Culture? That's a E-Culture. I see what you did there. And Spantifical for the Gladiator Scroll. Thank you, everyone who's dropping their units on the battlefield. This does help. We're going to have one more battle tonight. We'll save the others for tomorrow for Cyberpunk at 4 p.m. Central. One more. Uno mas. It's a blue chess. I'm pinching my fingers in your general direction. This is that good. You know what I mean? Have you ever played Stream Raiders? I think you know what I mean. I don't know, Jason. What do you mean? Don't make it weird. We're talking about Stream Raiders. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's good stuff. It's extra loot. I'm gonna use my Saint. I think it's a good choice. Let's go down here. Let's amass here. The idea is we'll funnel this way and work our way through these mobs as we go. That's the idea. If you want to put units other places, say here, and meet us in the middle, feel free to. This is the idea. Even if I gotta shout out loud, mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out till you notice me. What up, Red? Welcome back, dude. Goofy movie. If you haven't seen it, I recommend. If anything, for the untapped treasure and hugely, vastly missed opportunity that is Powerline, the quote-unquote rock star that exists in the movie. 2 songs in existence stand out, and we have another called Eye to Eye in our blurbs. That's in our Channel Point Redemptions. That's all they had. They could have released an entire album of Powerline songs, and they would have made so much money releasing that. But no, we only got a few songs. Alas, have we been here before? And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever we're singing eye to eye. You see what I mean? That's a remix, but same voice though. It bops. It bops. Yo, what up, Wiz? Says, hate to raid and run, but need sleep for work tomorrow. Wiz, you know I understand, homie. IRL more important. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me, duder. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I hope it was a fun multi-holiday day. There's a number of holidays being celebrated today. It's a wild. Now get some rest, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. It does mean a lot, dude. And I am genuinely sorry. I did not know you go live because I normally like to lurk in my homie streams. I'll try to do better about trying to keep an eye on it. Get some good rest. We'll talk to you soon, homie. So where is this Knife Point Ridge? Okay, so no, what I had to do was actually go down this road and follow it all the way up. Oh, well, I have a fast travel. Yeah, I can go here, and that'll get us closer, and then I can just go there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fast travel. Wiz says, all good, my friend. No worries. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm glad it was a good stream. I'm glad you had fun. I look forward to getting to play more with Legion and Pooh tomorrow. I do know you have work, so we're gonna miss you being in there. That's for damn sure. I don't know. Playing with your favorite people in a game. I've missed it, and Enshrouded has definitely been a jam. But you get some rest, dude. Get some rest. Who's asking for help? Who is this? Hello? Hello? Sir? What's happening? What's going on? Why are you just yelling?
You're mine.
What? What is that? What's over there? Are there bandits? What is that?
Another day,
just a random skeleton. Okay. Skyrim is a weird world. You never know what you're gonna find. All right. Wait. What's over there? I see something. What's in combat? What is this? I see a red on my compass. Hello? Hello? Who's here? Did I miss something? Hello? This is Amazon. I got a package for you. Alright, I guess. Whatever was there is gone now. Awkward. Alright. And while we are going to the bandit camp, that's the goal. I want to destroy that camp. By camp, I mean the people there, the bandits, and then turn that in. And we also have Stream Raiders running for roughly the next 26 minutes. I think I want to go here first. I know there's a little bit of combat to be had right over here. Cat pants. Pants 13. You sneaky, cheeky, beautiful cover girl.
Pants 13 just raided with 48 viewers.
Yo, what up, Cat? What y'all doing? You're sneaky. You're wonderful. I have no other words. Thank you so much, Cat, for thinking of me with the raid. So, okay, I was talking about this earlier. We were talking about Fallout 3 and how there was supposed to be like a mod coming out to bring it into the engine of Fallout 4. But let me pause. Let me say hi. Howdy, Duders. Hi, Jason. Howdy, Oscar. What up, sneaky guy? I know that name. I've seen that name because you're the sneaky guy. And Cat's being sneaky. Hey yourself. How are you? What did you get up to in Fallout 3? If you need to raid and run, you can hear the excitement in my voice. So I'm trying to slow myself down because I have issues. Anyway, if you do need to raid and run, I understand. But I did want to ask, what did you get up to in Fallout 3? Like, where are you at in the game? For those who are new here, you haven't checked out Cat Pants 13. There's their link. Touch that heart. It's more than worth your time. Wonderful stream. Amazing community. The banter, the friendliness is chef kiss. And they're playing Fallout 3 for the first time. If you're anything like me and you like seeing your friends play a game for the first time, amazing. Thank you for the follow. Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead. I'm waiting for Brian to do this because he always interrupts me. Brian. The second I start talking...
Kazar
there it is. There it is.
Just followed.
I was literally about to start talking and he did that. You know these names? I know. Thank you all for joining on the raid. Good to see your names. Catpan says, dude, Fallout 3 is so rough, isn't it? Like, we're so used to playing Fallout 3 in 76, and then you go to Fallout 3 and you're like, bro, why is this difficult? Why is this game that's so much older than the recent game? Why is this a challenge? And I'm just playing the normal game. Yeah, same. You're not alone. I regularly experience that whenever I go back and do a new run in Fallout 3 or New Vegas even. And I'm immediately aware, like, oh, I forgot these were challenging. I remember. Catpan says, we're trying to steal the Declaration of Independence. Okay, Nicolas Cage. I see what you did there, and you're right. I remember that quest. Yeah, dude, I forgot how... We are channeling our inner Nick Cage. You are. Not the face-off Nick Cage, but the National Treasure, and I'm here for it. I'm pinching my fingers in your general direction. Cat says I died like 7 times. As you should. It's Fallout 3. If you're not dying a couple of times, I mean, are you really living? That's a weird statement to put on a coffee mug, but, you know. If you're not dying, are you even really living? Sir? Sneaky says 7 record-breaking times. Cat says, I think I'm too small for the quest. I don't know. As I know it's a world that's like, how do I compare it to Skyrim to, like, put it on par, so, you know, mingle the communities and we can understand what it means, is that there's a leveled world, right? Where if you go, let's say this tower is minimum, I don't know, level 10. We'll say that. And then, who the hell was that just moaned in my ear? That was discomforting. Can you not do that? That was weird. I'm uncomfy. No, like a leveled world, right? Is, let's say, over there in the mountains, let's say that's level 1. Over here, let's say it's level 10. This kind of world, if that's what it is a leveled world. Whereas, at least in Fallout 4, in my experience, and in Skyrim base game, it's a world that kind of levels with you a little bit. So that you can go anywhere and do anything, right? And you're not going to encounter something that's just...
some water.
Completely out of the ballpark. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, Sippies. Sippies is good. I like water.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why, and I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Thank you for... I see what you did there, RNG. Prime random number. Y'all are cute. Y'all are very cute. Thank you for the combo of the hydration to prime me for the singing. That was great. We're talking about different game worlds and difficulty levels. Is that in Skyrim, the base game, it's a non-level world, like meaning whatever character your level is, us, we're only level 8. Is that no matter where we go, we're probably going to encounter something maybe a couple of levels higher at the most. More often, it's going to be our level and we can take on the challenge. Fallout 3 in the base game, as Kat is experiencing and I experience, it's a jarring difference to experience a leveled world where it's wherever you go, the further you venture off the beaten path to different areas of the game, you're gonna, wind up against an enemy that's just like 20 levels higher than you, and they one-shot you, and you're like, what just happened? I have emotional damage. That's me, essentially, in Fallout 3. So, Kat was talking about how they're experiencing that in their first playthrough of Fallout 3. It's easy to forget, because we're so used to 76, Fallout 4, Skyrim even, Elder Scrolls Online even. The unleveled world, it's a shift. I'm low-key, I'm not looking forward. So when we jump back into that, I die so much in those games. I do. Because I'm used to this. I'm used to being able to just stand and take some damage to the face and still manage to come out on top. Assuming you have enough potions and stuff. Nah, not in Fallout 3, not in New Vegas. Nuh-uh. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Sneaky says, I had to use the exclamation death command a lot. Yeah, I might have created that command knowing we're going to play those, and I expect it to happen. I'm used to my Skyrim. I'm used to my Fallout 4. I'm used to being able to stim pack my way through anything. Nah, not in those games. It's fun, don't get me wrong. Thankfully, those games never hit a level in me where the fun dies and the frustration rises. Thankfully, they don't. So I don't mind it. I'll keep at that boss fight anyway, because it's fun. We were comparing it to Enshrouded, as they managed to find a combination. If you ever played Enshrouded, I recommend. Oh, I forgot to show you dudes. If you're new here, and you're curious as to what my vibe is, I love modded games, so Bethesda, like Skyrim, Fallout 4, Starfield, Cyberpunk now, we're doing a little bit of Far Cry 6. My vibe is I like to bring in characters that exist in other universes, like TV, movie, music, other video games, and bring them into our world, such as the character we're currently playing. Anybody a fan of the Vikings TV show? Ragnar, Lothbrok, for Valhalla, for glory. Travis Fimmel's Ragnar, and we are accompanied by the waifu of the series Vikings, Lagertha. As they're using a shield made in S.H.I.E.L.D., we found a mod on the Nexus mods for it. We gave them a unique sword that looks fairly similar to the one they use in the show. I will say this. I think the facial features could have been a little more closer to the actress. This was the best we could find on Nexus mods, and I think it does the job. They look like the Battle Maiden, the hair put up, like Lagertha tends to put it up in the show. I think we nailed it. And we're wearing the closest we could find that Ragnar would wear in armor. And we're using the axe and shield combo that I think fits close to what you might see Ragnar wield. We go back and forth. Sometimes we use a sword, double whammy sword and axe, bow. Well, that's what we're doing. Back to the conversation at hand. I tangented and I totally forgot to tell everybody what we're playing. Kat says a little bit, but dang, I ran out of health items. You ran out? Oh my gosh. And, running out of, like, stims or potions is already difficult enough, but in Fallout 3, dude. And you had to sleep to not die? Right, yeah, you had to use the rest system to get HP back, yeah. Thank goodness that exists in Fallout 3. Because we're like, what do I do? I'm out of stim packs. I don't have any food items that really restore HP. What do I do? Where do I go? All that to say, I hope you're really having fun in the game. It's one of my favorite games. It's my introduction to Fallout was Fallout 3. And then after that, a year later or so, New Vegas dropped, and then everyone lost their minds over that one. Rightfully so. I did too. They did a lot with what was given to them, being just Fallout 3, the engine, and then Obsidian saying, all right, I guess we'll figure something out here. We got some time to make a game, and they made an amazing game. So I'm looking forward to when you're able to bring that on stream too. Dude, Fallout 3, I'm just being reminded of how many systems were in Fallout 3 that you had to, like, be prepared for in some way. Like, The difficulty's different. It's not a leveled world that levels with you. If you want power armor training, it's not like 76 or Fallout 4 where you can just jump in power armor. Is you had to like get training. In order to get training, you had to hit like a minimum threshold in some skill line. I forget which it is. So I'm probably gonna have to refresh myself before we play it later on. Hopefully this year. Hopefully we'll get to it. There's a bunch of games in the backlog I want to play. Cat says, oh yeah, I learned that about the power armor, right? And so when you go there thinking, oh, I'm gonna get power armor training, meaning I'm just gonna go to a quest and turn it in, like in 76, and now I can wear power armor. Nope. Nope. The game says no. Dude, I just want to wear power armor. Let me wear power armor. No. You must be this tall to ride this ride. At least, you know, it makes sense in terms of RPG. It really is roleplay. It's saying, no, you're not this kind of character yet. You need to invest in whatever. And you're like, okay, fine. Bethesda, fine. Whereas, you know, in Fallout 4, you get a free power armor like the beginning of the game, and you can jump right in. It's fun. Oh, Cats, yeah, if you need to go, I'm gonna go find foods. I'll be lurking. Okay, Cat, yeah, do the lurk. If you need to raid and run, I know you streamed a lot this evening. Do your thing. Self-care, hugely important. We'll be sure to talk to you later. Thank you again for thinking of me with the raid. Go do your stuff and things. We'll be here. Welcome on into everyone. If you're lurking, you're vibing, chilling, feel free to lurk and chill. If you need to dip out, if you're celebrating the multi-holiday day that it is, at least here in the US, feel free to do your stuff and things. It's always good to meet you. Let's go get him, Lagertha. Get him! Alright. We do need these pelts. They were gonna attack anyway. Let's be real.
Right behind you.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. My bad. Whoops. Whoops.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you. Thinking guy gonna be the lurky turkey all streamed out. Oh no, all good, dude. Yeah, if you've been on Twitch for a while doing your mod things, paying attention, doing the due diligence that you do in their stream, dude, if you gotta go, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you everyone for dropping in, hanging out, keeping me company on the multi-holiday day that it is, a Sunday even. I know some people got work coming up soon. Nah, thank you again. Yeah, for sure. Do your stuff. All good. All good. Where are we going? This way? The goal here, before we close out for the evening, is we're not ending anytime soon. It's more like, I don't know, half hour or so. We want to get Stream Raiders done. We have another boss battle to go for there. Is I'm currently looking for the path. Oh, I missed the turn. Bruh. Okay, so I had to go down this part of the road, go through a little bit. Ah, I see. I took a wrong turn. Lagertha, you're supposed to be the GPS. You're supposed to stop me from doing this. Okay, but let's go back. Let's use our Viking boat. Let's do that. Yo, what up, Soul? Heck, a while Jessing Gains live late at night. A new time, who dis? What up, Soul? How are you doing, dude? How did everything go earlier? How's ESO? How you doing? How's your Sunday? Are you celebrating the multi-day holiday that it is? Be it Easter, what was it? Transvisibility Day? That's a newly recognized holiday, I believe. All on the same day, bro. It's wild. It's all happening all at once. I love this, though. And how are you, Soul? Y'all be sure to check out Soul when they go live. Streaming a number of games. I mainly know them from hanging out with them as they play ESO. Also, when they played Life is Strange. I believe, right? Life is Strange? Yeah, that was it. They're a homie. They're a duder. We love their face. I'm gonna bash you. Oh, they're weak. Okay. Okay, they're weak. Yeah, we can take them then. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a much more difficult area. Yeah, they're like level 1. You see what I mean by, you know, is we're using a mod that de-levels the world. So some areas, like this, will be easier than others. But the more we venture into more areas that have a lot of treasure, they're going to be fiercely guarded with a lot of high-level enemies. And we've experienced, I don't know, like level 20 when I was level 1. We saw that already. That was a fight, let me tell you. We used so many potions. It was a big boy. We did it, but it was a big boy. And we're currently going for a threshold of at least over 100 to actually keep items to sell. You can get cucumbered very quickly. Very quickly. You're welcome for the shout out, dude. Let me see what Soul says. You're celebrating the Trans Day of Visibility? Hell yeah. I'm doing okay. Been toughing out some mental stuff lately, but otherwise doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry you're dealing with what you're dealing with. But you know what you can expect here, homie. You can expect some laughs. You can expect some random ass singing on the song Redemptions. Oh! And you can expect a hot woman destroying bandits. That was so hot. I'm scare-roused right now. I'm fine. You're obviously fine. Anyway, what are we doing? We were doing stuff. That was cool. That was badass. There was a dude over here. Let's loot him. Let's loot him. We're currently on a mission here. So, have you been here for the run before? Are you? Well, let me ask this to anyone who's here. Who's new here? And Soul included. They're one of the homies. Have y'all seen the TV show Vikings? Whoa! Whoa! Bruh. That's hot. Damn. That's no way to get ahead in life. I'm gonna not do the head jokes I did earlier. Who did it? Burrito. Burrito. Damn it.
Why?
You always save it towards the end. You always do that. All right. Here we go. You asked for it. You now get 15 minutes with that tongue. Burrito, I do. See? I knew it. You're sneaky. All right. Timer started. You now get 15 minutes with that tongue. I hope you're ready. There you go. This is... Yeah. Don't blame me. If you don't like this, do not blame me. Don't let it scare you. It's just a tongue. What was I talking about? Right, I was talking about Vikings. As if you're just joining us, we are playing as none other than Travis Fimmel's Ragnar from the TV show Vikings, accompanied by Lagertha. And the custom weapons we're using, I did my best to find the closest I could find to have us give us the look of the weaponry we use, such as Ragnar's axe. Fairly close to what they use on the show, right? That's what I try to do. That's what we're doing. So welcome on in. This is what we're doing. We're trying to take out a bandit camp and go back to a main faction mission in Skyrim with the companions. Whoa. Yeah, wreck, son. Travis Fimmel. Bitch. Sorry, what were we doing? I'm gonna eat that carrot and that. Yo, what up, Stony? Welcome back. Stony's making chicken and vegetables. Nice. That sounds balanced. Are you okay? You're not gonna have mac and cheesy tonight? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm glad you're having a nice, healthy dinner. Stony says, it definitely has helped my mental stuff today, seeing so many people today celebrating. Yeah, like, once I saw the post, I was, like, reposting a bunch of people who were mentioning the day, as I wasn't aware until today when I saw the post. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And, like, you know, sharing, because it's a big day for a lot of people. That's nice seeing so many including in the conversation more publicly. Yeah, like, that's always, like, an issue, right? Is some won't want to talk about something, but it's like, dude, it's a new holiday. It's to celebrate something that wasn't necessarily celebrated, and I think should be, right? Because inclusivity. Oh, we're here to take out you. Power attack. Get him, Lagertha. Hit him in the face. Oh, he's after me. He's after me. Oh, oh! Backstab. Nice. Yo. Bro, is anybody else as turned on as I am? I'm just... It's like Xena vibes. Am I wrong? Where you see a badass woman just taking out these dudes left and right, and you're like, bro, I got this feeling inside my bones. It's so electric, just the way it turns me on. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. We're in ads, I think. Oh, ads start in about 3 minutes, right? All right, anyway, I'm gonna take this and this. All right, so let me pause and catch up on Chit Chatties. Rito says I was also chilling over in Storm stream. Storm went live too, bro. I'm an awful friend. I'm an awful friend. I didn't know they went live. I mean, well, yeah, I'm alive and I'm keeping track. I don't know. I feel bad if they do and I'm not able to pull up a lurk. So now that are they still live, dudes? Like, for real? Like, are they still live? Because I want to do that. Hold on. Let me see. I feel bad if I don't do this. Hold on. Let me see. Now that I'm here, let me bring up tabs. Because I see a bunch I've rated off. Yeah, I need to be better about this. I really do. I try to make sure I support the homies who support me. And in general, if you're a friend of mine, like, I'm gonna back you up as much as I can to be there. All right, so they're live too. Let me mute that. Mute that. Let me give them a little emote that lets them know I'm here. And I try not to feel bad about it. I know I don't have to do that. That's just my personality. I like to show up for my friends in some way, shape, or form. All right, let me put a lurk there. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. I feel better. Okay, back to Skyrim. Burrito says Johnny Silverhand's Skyrim when? That's a possibility. I think all we have to do is find a mod that could be ported in to give them the silver hand, because you'd have to have that, right? You would have to have that. for the RP, is you want to see that silver hand, at least here, like, you know, where the axe is. I want to see that silver hand. I don't know how to do that. If there's a way, I will find it. I can tell you that much. Soul says, trans day of visibility, isn't that new? Oh, it's not. Okay. It's got the same visibility issue that us trans folks do. Ah, that is sad though, right? Because I didn't know about it until literally today. Which is kind of messed up, right? If you think about it. That I didn't even know about the day itself and what it's meant to celebrate because it wasn't getting the visibility it should. I hate that. I hate that realization right now. I'm so sorry. But thankfully I know now. Thankfully I know now. Thankfully I'm following enough people who are getting the word out there and letting us who don't know be in the know. I had no idea. I'm glad that those who are able to celebrate it, who... Everyone should feel seen, no matter who you are. That's my thing. And thankfully, hopefully that gives you the feeling that it should, is that you feel seen, is I want you to have that. Stony says it's chicken, cauliflower, broccoli, carrots, corn, green beans. Ooh, that sounds delicious. A little bit of butter, onion powder, garlic powder, seasoning salt, ranch dressing seasoning, okay, and brown sugar. I'm gonna be curious as to how that comes out, Stony. A little bit of sweet with the salty, I get it. That sounds interesting. Feel free to let us know. I'm curious how that comes out. Burrito says, no, I don't feel bad about someone going live when you're streaming. Thanks, Burrito. John Wick. Oh, yeah. John Wick and Skyrim, though. That's an interesting idea, right? Because we already did John Wick and Fallout 4 with all the bells and whistles, the suit, the weapons. But that's also the idea of, I guess you can call my runs in one word, is there's a Japanese style of storytelling called isekai. I think Burrito will be very happy that I know that word. Yes, I'm not a full-on weeb, Burrito. I'm working on it. But I'm aware of what an isekai is where you take a character or a person that exists in an entirely different universe, drop them in another universe, and then you see what happens. Much like the runs I do here on Fallout 4, Skyrim, Starfield. Same thing. If you want to wrap it up in one word, that's essentially what I do. It's an isekai. It's taken a character that doesn't, I guess, in a way belong in this world. And now they exist here. And now it's all about them figuring out what they do with it. Soul says it's been a thing since 2009. Damn, I literally did not know. I hate that. Burrito, don't worry, I'm trans and didn't know about it till 3 years ago. See? Okay, thank you, Burrito, for making me feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's fast travel to Whiterun. We gotta turn in this mission. And whether you're in the base game of Skyrim or a modded Skyrim, my advice, whenever you're gonna travel back to Whiterun, travel back to the stables. Sometimes, be it a modded run or a non-modded run, it can glitch out a little bit when you travel here or to the Dragon's Reach. Some textures may not load in, some quest prompts may not pop. But with the stables, you get very close to the door, and at least in my experience, whenever you just use the door to Whiterun, it tends to just work a lot better. It just works. And we currently got about 3 minutes left on Stream Raiders, dudes. We don't have a whole lot of units on the battlefield. Exclamation SR if you'd like to take part in the fight. I'll go ahead and bring that up myself here too. Here you go. Feel free to whip out your units and put it on my board. We really could use the help. We got one more battle today. It's for the Blue Loyalty chest piece. Not chest piece, Blue Loyalty chest. I believe that's what it's called. Make sure, am I on the Skyrim window? I should be. Am I not? Let me make sure. Sometimes things don't load in. Let me go back. There we go. And there's a possibility I may be on a load screen freeze. Ooh, is that what's happening now? Oh, that is what's happening. Aha, the more you know. Soul says, since I heard about it in 10, I've been celebrating every year. It's definitely nice to see it gaining more traction, even if it's a late party. Yeah, it could be worse, where it just doesn't. Like, for instance, I wouldn't have known about it again another year. I will take that W as now knowing, therefore I can also bring attention to it with my retweets, with my liking of the posts and commenting like, dude, congrats, I didn't know about this. Yeah, we are in a bit of a load screen freeze. Okay. Maybe too much at one point, maybe my memory, what have you. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and bring up Stream Raider so y'all can see that. While I go ahead and do a little Control-Alt-Delete and close out the game and relaunch it. I do want to turn in this quest. Okay, I'm going to end task. And I'm going to bring up the menu. And it looks like in me bringing in the window, we're now ready to actually do this. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let me put the haste. We'll see how we do. I'm going to sound the horn of battle. Where's my horn? Where's my horn? It's down here. There it is. Boop. All right, let's give it a shot. Our community is back. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. 13 to 22. We might, if we stick together and we take out these dudes in this little funnel we've created, we might get this. Oh no, we're dropping like flies, homie. No, the freaking Phantom. I thought my Saint was gonna help. No. Rip. Rip. Yeah, you hit that fireball. They took out the big one before they died. I'll take that as a W too. Oh, they're turning them all against us. No. Rip. Rip. Ripperoni and pepperoni. We tried, homies. We tried. Back to map. We are not going to retry this tonight. We did not have enough units, and that's okay. I know it's getting later in the evening. Some have work tomorrow. We're going to continue this another time. Let me go back to the Skyrim window. Let me see if I can launch the game again. Good try, duders. I hope you got some rewards. Hope we got some stuffs and things. Let me relaunch it, as I want to turn in the quest first, and then we can close it out for today. Oh, there it is! Exclamation Valhalla. Those are our weapons of mass destruction. Sandals. If you're Latino, like I am, you were raised knowing that when the chancla came off the foot, somebody was gonna die. Kidding. Not really, but you know. Currently launching the game here. EMB series compiling. And then there it is. Awesome. I mean, the game ran like for the entirety of the 6 hours, no issues, which is, you know, what I want ideally.
Come along now, with the humdrum. We'll go to a place that is safe from greeting and boredom.
Clueless_Kaz has just followed.
Clueless Cause, hello. Brian says hi. Oh, I say hi. I don't know where this accent came from. I apologize. Welcome on in, dude. I'm Jason Gaines. We're currently playing some modded Skyrim. If modded games are your jam, if singing is your jam, if Magical Pineapple's the one that I am is your jam, I got you, but not Pineapple Jam, because I don't support pineapple cannibalism. I digress. We're playing as Ragnar Lothbrok from Vikings, and we are now gonna... maybe I'll mosey my way a little further away from this area, and then we'll fast travel again. Normally it works just fine, but you know, stuff happens. Welcome back, Pooh. Welcome back. I believe we got an early morning tomorrow. Isn't that right, Poos? You're going to be going live tomorrow, and there's going to be some funds in Enshrouded. So I need to make sure I also get to bed at a decent hours. I would like to jump in the game with y'all. I won't be streaming in the morning. I just want to play the game with y'all. It's such a blast. Yo, what up, Snake? Welcome back. Snake says, there, lo, there do I see my father, lo, there do I see my mother, and my sisters, and my brothers. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Clueless says, hello there, Little Blue sent me over. Thank you to Little Blue. I love Skyrim. So do I. You're in the right place. I know what song that is, Snake. I know what song. Florence and the Machine. Okay, let me see. Is that... Line of My People, back to the beginning. No, wait. I'm thinking this is a different song. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was the... Florence and the Machine's Bullet to the Brain. No, it's a different song. I don't recognize that, Snake. Feel free to correct me. Is it a Viking hymn? It's a Viking prayer from the 13th Warrior. Ooh. Antonio Banderas playing the, I guess the foreigner in the movie where he encountered Vikings, and low-key that movie's based on Beowulf. Such a good movie. It's so underrated, dude. 13th Warrior, so underrated. I love the movie. I mean, I read the book Beowulf back in high school when I was taking our lore class. It was, like, I hate to say it's like a throwaway class, but it was an elective. If you wanted to take it, you could take it. As I took Greek mythology, and it so happens in Greek mythology, they decided to go over other stories in mythology, one of them being Beowulf. And I love the story. I love the idea of, you know, a monster that was misunderstood, maybe. Being tormented by the sounds of people existing and happiness, to the point that they went to this tavern and killed everybody. Excuse me?
Back for it later.
Bitch, I don't know you. Why are you putting your hands in my pockets? Get out. Sir,
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean
bitch?
it.
No. We don't play this. No. Get over here. No. No one puts stuff in my pockets without my consent. No. Exclamation
Another
context.
day, another victory.
Sir? Who are you?
Did you see someone run past just
Yeah, he's dead. Here, I take it this is yours?
Yes. How did you get this?
Yeah, we don't put up with thievery around here.
Never mind. Here.
Not in this neck of the
Not much,
woods.
But it's something.
Not in
I'm going to
Kattegat.
track down that thief.
That's the
Murder
hometown
him.
that Vikings takes place in, by the way. Just letting you know. Alright, we're gonna loot him. Nah, he put his hands in my pockets. No. I mean, he put something in there, but he could have took something out. Context? That's what she said. Well, welcome in, Kaz. Good to meet you. Snake says, no, it's the Viking Prayer from 13th Ward. Love that movie. Same. You had me so excited. I'm sorry. I thought I knew. Blood Eagle? If only we could Blood Eagle them. That would be great. Now I'm going to try the fast travel. Let's see. Let's go to the stables. Normally this works. We'll see what happens. Maybe there's a weird issue happening with memory. It happens. Theftery is bad. Okay, Burrito. Burrito, the Blood Eagle scene. Yeah, that's an intense scene in Vikings. It's an execution, but it's done in like such a way to inflict the most pain and suffering before the person dies. If you haven't seen it, feel free to check it out if you want. I'm sure there's a scene somewhere on YouTube, I think. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. You could even like Google it if you want. Like, what is the Viking execution of Blood Eagle? And it'll give you the specifics. It's wild. It's gnarly. Let me pause. Well, the timer's up, but we're almost up. So, you know, we might as well. I will leave you to enjoy the tongue for the remainder of the stream. How about that? We got to turn in our quest. We got to see what happens next, where the companions take us next in our journey. And then we'll be closing it out. So you get the tongue for the remainder of the night, okay? Enjoy. It's all yours. And Little Blue's amazing. I'm so glad they sent you over here. Thank you so much. Because I'm currently lurking in Little Blue's stream right now. I believe they're playing Dragon Age 2 still? Unless they moved on to Inquisition. Burrito says the whole show on a cable station, it's like HBO quality. You're right. It was surprising that it's a History Channel original, right, Vikings? And it ended up being as good as it ended up being. Like, I don't think anybody was ready for the History Channel to just drop this show on us and it to slap as hard as it did. We're like, what? History Channel? Original? And it's not only, you know, based in history of, you know, lore and books, what the researchers could find. And that's where they crafted the show's story behind. So, I don't know. It just tickles a part of me, so to speak. Context is when a show that's, you know, based in a certain era of time, that they actually do try their best to get whatever documents they could find, whatever information, lore, books, history books, whatever, to try to make it as timeline specific or accurate as possible. I don't know. I just dig that. Yo, what up, Ayla? All right, let's go in here. It's a very cool show. Wonderful. Snick says Odin gave his eye to acquire knowledge, but I would give far more. That's a good quote. It's a good quote. Yep. If there was one wish I would like granted to myself, if given, you have one wish. What's your wish? More knowledge. I think that knowledge, in general, you know, the general, what knowledge means, I think that alone will give you probably most of what you're after in life. Be it success, be it right choices, good decisions. I think it'll cover a lot of bases. That's what I would ask for. What would you ask if you were given one wish? It's okay to be a meme if you want, by the way. I've taken care of the problem, Farkas.
Another job well done.
Cass says, if you do a certain quest in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you can see a person hung up in the Blood Eagle. You're kidding! Dude! I didn't know that. I have Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're not playing it on stream currently, but that... Dude, I didn't know that. Dude, Easter eggs. I love it.
Until next time.
Let's talk to... is now we need to ask companions for work, right? Yeah. Where did Ayla go? Are they still outside? I want to ask Ayla for work. I actually like her quests. Let me go back outside. Let me find her. Legion says, I'd say to watch the entire series and then see the Blood Eagle scene. Oh, you want to save the scene? It's actually in like the first season, I'm pretty sure. The Blood Eagle? I'm pretty sure. I think. Unless it was the second season. Ayla, I'm here to do work.
Ah, there you are.
I am. I'm looking for work.
Still eager to please.
Oh,
this
I am.
Is good.
I mean, my
Skjor
tongue
might
is
be
ready.
right
Of
about
course,
you.
I'm eager to please.
He
I
has
mean,
something
what?
special planned for you.
Exclamation
Better
context.
talk to him.
Oh. Started the Silver Hand. Wait, is that what it said? Yeah. Remember we were talking about the joke of what if we brought Johnny Silverhand into Skyrim? Well, look, here you go. There's literally a quest called the Silverhand. It's a faction in the game, but I think that's funny. We were just talking about that. Skjor, I know you're just complicated, Skjor, and you're all about tough love, but hi, hello. What's
there
up?
you are.
Ivar was something else in Vikings. As I was rewatching it with a friend, we haven't been able to catch more episodes lately. We got into a part of the seasons where I believe it's the season before the time jump, and we get to see adult Ivar be who they are, and they're something else, man. They are something else.
That you've never seen it. Beneath the sky.
Ivar the Boneless, I believe. Yeah, that's the name.
The door is hidden. I will show you the way.
They have a history on them in terms of what they've done in history and the
wish more of our ranks
acts
asked such
they've
questions.
performed in
I've
terms
started
of
seeing the
raiding and in
companions
battles.
as a
It's
kind of
wild.
family.
Snake says it gladdens me to
battled
know
next
that
to
Odin
every
prepares a
man and woman
feast.
here.
Soon,
And the bonds
I
of
shall be
sweat are
drinking ale
stronger
from
than those
curved
of blood.
horns.
I would
This
trust
hero that
anyone
comes
here
into
with my
Valhalla
life.
does not lament his
More than
death.
I'd say for the
I
milk
shall not
drinks
enter Odin's hall with fear. There, I shall wait
I'll take my leave.
for my
then.
sons to join me, and when they do, I will bask in their tales of triumph. The Aesir will welcome me. My death comes without apology, and I welcome the Valkyries to summon me home. Ah, such a beautifully written show, too. That's a good quote, dude. It's such a beautifully written show. Snake, you're gonna need to memorize Ragnar quotes for this playthrough. No, I'm not. It's impossible. How many seasons, Snake? Well, no spoilers, because I think if we tell them how many seasons, they're like, wait, there's more seasons. You know what I mean? No, nah. Feel free to provide the quotes, and I'll see the quotes. There's no way I'm gonna memorize quotes, bro. No way. I'm incapable. Bro, you've been here before. You know how forgetful I am. Do you remember who you're talking to? I need you to memorize, really. That you should already stop in your tracks when you ask that. Are you new? Yes, and by History Channel? History Channel, HISTRY. Yeah, that's the original channel it showed up on, at least over here in the States. I don't know if they aired it on a different channel overseas. But here, like, it's a History Channel original, I'm pretty sure. Alright, save time. And speaking of saves, and speaking of wonderful Viking quotes and music, let's go to our new main menu music, as it's about that time, homies. It's about that time. Gotta make sure I get enough sleep. I would like to be up early enough to take part and enjoy and some Enshrouded with some homies tomorrow, in celebration of our wonderful duder by the name of Legion, Pugio, along with Puna Couple. That'll be tomorrow. This is the new main menu song. You might have heard this maybe in a Vikings soundtrack. Either it's a big mod called Yggdrasil, YGGDRASIL, and it pulls from a number of different tracks. So Vikings, Last Kingdom, Barbarians. It's a big mashup of all these tracks. As the show's released, the modder decided to add these new music pieces and soundtracks into the mod. So it's great. I love it. It's one of my favorite mods for the game. Music overhauls. And that's where we're at. And now I got to cut it abruptly. I'm so sorry. Boop. I know. So abrupt. No, I hate it. Don't worry. I got music for you. Here you go. Here you go. Don't worry. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Got you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still here. Snake already. I know, but still, what the fuck? It's fine. I know. History Channel. Shouldn't they do history? That's the thing, Snake, is they did the show, but in the writing of the show, they made sure to pay attention to the history. Therefore, it wasn't a complete divergence of what they're known for. As far as being a historically accurate show, albeit dramatized for the sake of the story, when it comes to dates, times, timeline, all these small attention to details of when things occurred, when the Vikings showed up to England, all that stuff, apparently it's historically accurate, according to the wikis and the textbooks that are out there. They really paid attention, which is also another reason why I love the show. As while it does have a great story, they paid attention to history. It's amazing. It's amazing. Twerking hobbits tomorrow. If you weren't there with old Wizard a couple of nights ago when we jumped in to play the game, We also made the comment that the characters in Enshrouded are low-key hobbits because of the way their limbs are. They don't look human, you know what I mean? Like, there's a way a human body looks in general, like on average, bone structure, whatever. They look like hobbits, and I'm okay with it. But also, there's a crouch animation, and we call it twerking because we spam it because we were easily entertained. It's okay. I like it this way. Solstice, thank you for the stream. I need a little more happiness this evening, and I didn't get to hang out long. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by. It means a lot to me to know that the stream provides something of an escape. If you had a bad day, you're looking for a few laughs, some random songs, a good place to chill and just talk, I got you. I got you. That's what this is about for me. It's an escape for me. Hopefully as much as of an escape it may be for you too. Selka, thank you for the stream. No, thank you. Let me see who's streaming. Let's see who's online. Little Blue's doing some Dragon Age. I'm currently lurking in Storm as they're playing some Helldivers with Nadia. Oh, Crunch Rock is on. What are they doing? They're going to be doing some Cyberpunk. I'm just looking through my list, and I need to refresh my list. So let me do this. Let me refresh my tab. As if you wouldn't mind hanging out for a little bit, just a couple of minutes, I would like to introduce my wonderful friends here to some other wonderful friends we may meet in the community. Maybe another Skyrim streamer. Maybe another game. Let's see. I like to go lower in my list, because that's just how I am. Well, Days Online doing Dragon's Dogma, and I haven't seen them in a minute. You know what? How would y'all feel about seeing some Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight? If you haven't seen the game, I'm told it's very fun. I'm told it captures the quirks that, say, Skyrim may have. And I believe, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all want it? Y'all want to give it a shot? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's been a minute since I've rated them. And they're always shocked when they're remembering. Oh, wait, you streamed. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me bring up their stream. Let me bring up a mute. And let's bring them up. This is a streamer I've been modding for quite some time here on Twitch. They're known mainly part of the Souls community. And I'm going to give them a shout out. If one of my mod homies, if they're here, if you can do me that favor of getting the raid commands up there. If not, I got it. No worries. This is where we're going. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, really. You've given me the gift of an irreplaceable currency that is your time. It means more to me than you know. And I'm getting the raid commands up here. Mind me, one sec. Here we go. First one. Oh, raid 1, raid 2, Kimbro, if you want to do that. Raid 1, and I'm going to get the raid going. Raid 1, raid 2. First one's for followers. Second one is for the subduders, those who have chosen to support the chaos that is the pineapple. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with me on this holiday. I know it's very busy, so it means a little extra more that the homies showed up. Y'all showed up here for Skyrim. Thank you for being here. We're going to head out to Daysky. They're playing Dragon's Dogma 2. They are wild. They have a lot of fun in their playthroughs. I've been a member of their community, currently a modder, for quite some time. We all vibe on playing Skyrim, Fallout 4, Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, and now they're playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And they're having a lot of fun, and I think y'all will have a lot of fun if you're staying up later. They do stay up later, too. They just started their stream like just a couple hours ago. So they're probably going to be live for at least 3 more. So feel free to refresh, join in the raid, and say hi to them with the commands. I will see y'all tomorrow, should you wish, for more Cyberpunk 2077. I will be jumping in tomorrow to get to play with my homies in more Enshrouded in the morning with Pooh and Akuppa. They're going live around 9:30 Central, I believe. Until then, be safe, wash your hands, use protection, but also, you don't have to listen to me. I'm not your dad, but I care. Y'all take care. Again, thank you for being here. It means a lot, more than you know. And I will talk to you later. Red Spectre, thank you, sir. No, thank you. No, you. I'm going to exclamation no, you before we go. You're getting it, Spectre. Boom. And I will see y'all later. Bye, guys. Love your faces.